And thrust. Let's go. Let's go. Sarah. Oh, here goes Sarah. Here goes Sarah. Come on, Sarah. Give us a new high. Sarah has resistance at 215. 215 resistance. Lorena, good morning. FG, good morning. Doug, good morning. Nosotros. Chris, good morning. Maddie. Ayo. Emma, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Amando. Moose, good morning. Ghost, good morning. Good morning, guys. Hashtag die spy. What's spy at? Let me take a look. And then we can carry on with the rest of spy. Die, spy, die. Spy is at 410. Yeah, I'm like, we're just in the same range, up and down and up and down and up and down. So I think what happens is if we break below the lows for today, and then I think that kind of confirms the downside. But if we break above that 415, then gone skis, right? So still in that same range. Nova, good morning, Omega. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. And Tesla had some good news overnight. Tesla had some news with Biden and whatnot, right? Something to provide EV charging and whatnot. So that's not necessarily good news for like the other names, like charge points and whatnots, right? So yeah, we'll get into all that stuff once we get going. Let me go back to our girl Sarah. Sarah at the stock. And then I'll take a look at the market movers here. So RNAS had some news overnight. TNON has done well. Waves, ignore that. SIDU had some news this morning. VLON, we know what's going on there. And blah, 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 right? So there are a few more names here that we will talk about once we get going. So for now, I will get ready. Oh, I see. Uh, yeah, Sarah. Sarah is kind of T-Rex there, isn't it? So be careful if you play with that name. Na, 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 na. And then, one second. Uh, delete that. Na, na, na. T. Sounds good. And then PGY, maybe PGY. What's the news now? That's not enough volume for my size, so I will ignore that. Ignore for now until volume can maybe come in. Mm, no, it didn't. One second. La 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 la. Command shift. Command shift 4. At study. There you go. Good morning, Sunny. Good morning, Josh. Good morning, Virus. And what's Darren? Good morning. Scary. Good morning. What do I think of Mara? You're thinking of buying it? I'll take a look. I would take a look, Ski. I will take a look. You're thinking of buying some. Well, hi there. Hi, Dan. Good morning. Mara's at $7 this morning. So nice little gap up, right? So yeah, that thing is gapping up here. You're gonna have to wait until the market opens and then just kind of see what it looked like because that's a beautiful bounce there, isn't it? Yeah, that thing had a nice rally yesterday and it's gapping up this morning. So you're kind of you're trying to catch it on a nice way up, right? So yeah, I would wait and see what happens into the open there, and then make that decision, right? So Olu, good morning. Good Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. No financial advice. Follow me for more life decisions. That's funny. Yeah, no, Sunny again. Sarah was posted in Discord at $1.66. $1.66, Sunny. $1.66. CC's, good morning. And again, I like stocks with interesting names. You guys know that. We talk about Lucy, Peggy, Sarah, all these weird names. Kind of have a, they have that vibe. So we tend to watch them. Spinch, good morning. Any thoughts on why do you like these names? Well, you're in at 464, thinking about getting out. Mm, now you're stuck. It's over for you. There goes our Tesla. Um, and is that Spy dipping too? Oh, come on, Spy. Take Facebook with you, please and thank you. Take Facebook to the ground, to the floor, to the basement, to zero. Take it there. Jeff, good morning. Stone, good morning. Yeah, no, Tesla had some good news this morning. So it's dipping, but it's still quite extended there, right? So the S&P really hasn't gone anywhere. Nothing else has gone anywhere. It's just Tesla because they actually had news, right? So which is good news. Which is good news. Good morning, Alan. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, guys. Again, let me refresh this list. How much time do we have? Okay, 20 minutes. Five things to know before the market opens today. See if there's anything interesting on here. Over the hump. What's the hump? Pace of increase slowing down. Blah blah. Wednesday. That's just rubbish. Tesla opens its charging network. So this is why Tesla is pumping this morning, right? So um, let's go, Bob. Good morning, Tesh. Yeah. So again, that's why it's pumping, right? Um, According to the Biden administration and Elon Musk's electric vehicle empire, Tesla agreed to open up thousands of its charging stations to EV made by other companies, right? According to the White House. That's huge, isn't it? That's huge. But then that's a problem for all the other EV companies, Jeff, like the one you're holding, right? EVGO, Blink, and you know what I mean? So charge point, right? That becomes a problem. Ford's battery bust. Surprise! I'm kidding. Kidding. Goldman Sachs continue. Okay. Well, branded credit cards. Blah blah blah. Okay. Cool. Tricky housing market. What's happening in the housing market? According to the la 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 rose by 6%. La 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 refining 13. Okay. Cool. Well, surprise. 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 Anyways, yeah, let me refresh this here one last time. See if anything's changed. Yeah, Sarah is sitting in a weird spot, isn't it? Right? Like it's sitting in it like it could easily T-Rex and crash here, which is what I would almost expect at this point. But the damn thing is just consolidating here. Like, what are you doing here, Sarah? What are you waiting for? Waiting around the corner? What's going on here? Anyways, so it either needs to break above 215 and keep going, or it's going to dip below $2 and crash, right? So Erica, good morning, good morning, good morning, right? So one of the two there. Again, Sarah was mentioned in Discord at $1.60 something, so like right around here ish. After that first pop and consolidation, right? And it's done well. It needs to break out there now, though. If not, well, let's get a dip going. SIDU, what we talked about yesterday, right? So SIDU was posted yesterday in Trades Ideas, right? Um, right. So as soon as the market closed, we talked about this one last night, right? And then they had some news this morning, and it's up 30%. So if you played with that, well, congrats, right? So some news over this morning, and the stocks, I thank you very much, pop, 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 and it's bouncing up the 50 EMA here at 75 cents. So that's cool, right? So RNAS, you guys played with this last night. It did really well, right? And now it's kind of dipping. So we might just dip into the open and then consolidate and then go from there, right? So then let me add one more name to the list here. And then we can move on. So TNON is another one we could look at. VLON is also something we could watch. So there are a few names here. We will kind of ignore some of them until the market opens and they actually consolidate, and then we go. Market's dropping. Yep, is what I like to see. But that's not a good thing if we're dropping into the open here, though. We'll see, right? So, yeah, Spies retesting 410 CM, and Tesla still at 212. Tesla is it's impressive. Like again, the S&P was red yesterday, right? Tesla was up 7%. Spy is looking to open up red this morning. Tesla still green this morning. Tesla is like, come on, we don't have the same batteries. My battery is powered by aliens. Your battery is powered by ice cream. Anyways, market's dropping. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of the chat. Oh, Sarah, come on, Sarah, give us that pop. You know you want to, Sarah. You know you want to. You know you want to. La 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 la. I'm PP. Interesting. La, 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 la. I'm just reading some of that. Uh, that's funny, Nova. Uh, well, hello there. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? What's on the left? This one? That's Sarah. This one doesn't matter. I'm kidding. No, that's SIDU. SIDU has done a good job consolidating above 75 cents. So I would watch for that level. Yeah, I see what you're looking at, Michelle. The earnings report. Yeah, for IMPP. Nice. So net revenue of and okay 29.5. That's cool. That's actually really good. And I don't think that's really a surprise. The only thing with me for that stock is just how slow it was. But that changed. That's kind of changed this week from a double bottom, right? And then also the fact that it had a massive float, right? But that can be worked around, especially when on a micro penny stock, right? So penny stocks with huge floats are a bit different. Um, so oh, the circle one, that's your girl Sarah virus. That's your girl Sarah. That's Sarah. Sarah, your girl. There goes Sarah. Come on, Sarah. We know you want to. There goes Sarah. Sarah is our new highs of the day, guys. Are we on new highs? Yeah, we actually made new highs in that last candle. Oh, Sarah. I just want to keep spamming. I just want to keep spamming Sarah gifts in Discord. That's all. I want Sarah to keep going, so I can keep spamming Sarah gifts just for virus. This one I wanted to use that disappeared. So, anyways, yeah, Sarah hit a new high, but not quite holding above that 215 yet, right? So I would be careful. There's resistance here for Sarah. If you missed it, I would wait for new consolidation zone, right? So it looks fun, right? It looks nice there, but and it's holding up quite well. But yeah, that thing needs to clear that 215 and stay above 215, and then maybe, right? So we'll see what happens at the open. We have what 4 minutes left. Okay, fine. One more gift for Sarah. Give it to us, and bring a friend for the ride up. Come on, Sarah. No, Sarah's been fun. It's been a nice little pump, right? So it's had a nice little rally from, um, yeah. So again, the question now is, can you break out, or does it just consolidate here? This thing usually doesn't get much volume, so it's getting, on average, this thing gets about like 20,000 shares a day. 20,000 shares a day. That's it. Well, you take a look at today. Sarah has 6 million messages in her DMs already, right? So like it's messages. All the boys, all the boys, all the boys. Saw Sarah's picture and they're like, "Oh my God, Sarah." Anyways, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Sarah, you have 3 minutes. You better give us something here before you crash. Anyways, yeah, we'll watch that at the open, and then obviously some of these other names as well, right? Make sure nothing else is really exploding, nothing really, right? So TNON, not bad, and I need to pull up SIDU somewhere here because I think that's another interesting name. What here is Come on, J1, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Puts. Yeah, all those puts. All those puts. I feel like I'm just watching Sarah to see what the decision is, you know. Either we crush it or we explode here at the open. What is it gonna be? I just wanna see it. Like all these other stocks are just distractions for now, you know? Distractions. What's Sarah gonna do here? Yeah. RNS, TNON. Both of these names were fun last night. As you guys played with them, right? Nano Dimension initiates an active share repurchase program, NNDM. Okay, cool. So NNDM says we are wanting to do a share buyback. La, 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 la. Interesting. So I'll take a look at that when we do open here. So NNDM, that thing has a massive flow though, so that might be the only concern there. But let me pull up SIDU because that's another name we want to look at. Um, right. So I would like to see that thing hold above 75 cents, and then okay, perfect. There you go. I'll leave it at that. Ding, ding, ding. Come on. So close. NNDM. Classic NNDM. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Come on, Sarah. Come on. The boys are waiting. The boys are waiting, you know? The boys are waiting. It's there we go, Sarah. Come on. You can do it. 1 minute. Either Sarah's going to crash you or it's going to send it. Oh, there goes Sarah, guys. Sarah's like, come on, boys, 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 boys. Come on, Sarah. Boys, 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 boys. Anyways, resistance at $2.20. Good morning, Eric. Good morning. $2.20. So I would be careful, right? So, oh, Sarah, the voice in the DMs. Come on, 220 resistance. And we are officially open. So be careful here, please, and thank you. Now the question is, do people take profits or does it keep going? Oh, Sarah says we go. We go, Sarah. 220, right? Be careful at 220 there. And there goes your dip. Exactly at 220. So yeah, be careful. Right. So that thing needs to either consolidate and Sarah is back to that same level, which is impressive. That's too many boys. Disturbing, Joe. Disturbing. Sarah no care. Sarah says, "Oh, I remember what Peggy did. So today you know, and that's the only reason why I looked at this stock this morning, right? From 260s, from $1.60, right? That's the only reason why I wanted to watch this stock because I was looking at the list. You know, you're looking at the list, like you don't sometimes you don't necessarily know what like all these stocks are or what they're doing. But then if I see like, oh, Sarah, oh my goodness, Sarah, Sarah, okay, wow, who's this Sarah? Anyway, so that was the only reason. I don't even know why the stock is moving. I don't know what's going on there. I just saw the name and I was like, oh yeah, Sarah sounds good. Sarah, let's do this. But yeah, so we'll leave Sarah alone there and take a look at some other names quickly. RNS again still selling off at the open, so be careful. You can't even short it. Why would you want to short Sarah? Is the question. Why? Why? Sarah will take you. Anyways, so we have a bit of a double bottom here for SID for TNON at $1.52, so that's good, right? So if we can stay above that level, what I like to see here for this stock is again higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. If we're gonna keep pushing, right? So again, SID is still holding above that 75 cents, so that's nice to see, and that's the S&P, right? Again, so gap ups are for selling. Uh, and gap downs potentially for buying, right? So we kind of sold off into the open, and now we're bouncing, right? We're also bouncing off a double bottom for the S&P, right? So we hit this bottom earlier this morning, and then we kind of bottom at that same point into the open, and now we're bouncing, right? So SPY sitting at the highs of the day, still red, but it's sitting at the highs, right? So yeah, so you're waiting for Sarah for T23. Yeah, Sarah is gonna need to again. Sarah kind of just like under normal circumstances we would call this a T-Rex, right? We don't like when a stock rallies like that and just goes sideways, right? So Sarah is gonna need to consolidate somewhere and then curl and stuff like that before we can play with it, right? So it was fun if you got into that early, but again it's finding resistance at 215, 220 as well, right? So that's a bit of a problem, isn't it, right? And again, there goes TNON, right? You want to wait with these stocks at the open, let them give you that confirmed support. Otherwise, you're just asking for problems. I mean, look at SIDU as well, right? SIDU looked like it was fun for a bit, and then look at that, right? To 75 again, 74, right? So if you fall into these things at the open, you're just asking for problems there, right? So no, 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 no. What's did SIDU? Yeah, no, they had news this morning. SIDU announced this morning that the news is in Discord, posted in Stock General Trades Ideas. Um, I think if I click on this, it should tell me. Yeah, it's in Discord though. Um, and yeah, and Sarah is still kind of sitting in the same zone there. So S&P with that initial bounce. What's Tesla doing here? And then I'll come back to SIDU. Um, yeah, Tesla with a nice little bounce at the open here. Actually, Tesla sold off to 210 at the open. My goodness, that's aggressive. 210 to 213, just like that for Tesla. Wow. Yeah, impressive. Hmm, interesting. Anyways, yeah, we'll see. No, 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 no. Two. No, 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 no. And then yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore NNDM because that thing has a massive float, right? So anyways, yeah, Tesla. Let's see what happens at 215s there for Tesla, right? I'm gonna go back to SIDU here. SIDU, and it's still selling off, right? Let that thing sell off and consolidate. I know. Eric is waiting for 65 cents. Eric, right? You're waiting for 65s all the way down here. Interesting. Yeah, so we'll see if we get there or if we get a double bottom above that, right? So and then go from there. TNON again, nothing really setting up here like I would like. Unless Sarah can maybe curl up $2 here and then maybe, or again $1.94, that previous high, right? So around $1.90 ish there for Sarah. If it can curl up that level, that'd be good, right? It's sitting at the view up here now, right? So potentially retesting that level and curling, but yeah, we'll see what happens. There for Sarah. Yeah, no, again, the only problem with the stock like Sarah is, like usually it gets in like the volume is super, super, super low, right? So when it gets exciting in pre-market, the question is when the market opens, does it just return back to like its slight volume, right? So yeah, let it sell off, right? That's what again, gap ups offer selling, right? When a stock is gapping up, it will most like, oh my goodness, Sarah. Sarah says, wait. Damn, Sarah. Okay, I see you. Okay. I mean, I knew you like to get down but what's this rubbish you're doing here? Anyway, so Sarah bounced up $2, right? So for now, right? UPST, okay, in at 21 cents, it's moving nicely. HGen, okay, I'll take a look at HGen. As soon as Sarah stops doing weird things here, which might not be anytime soon, because Sarah says, wait, wait, wait. Come on, Sarah. We need 220. We need 220, Sarah. We need 220. 219 is not good enough. 66% for Sarah. Oh, Sarah, 220. Come on, bust it. Break it. 220 resistance. Come on. Oh, Sarah says, no, not today. Not yet. Not yet. 220 is a problem. And look at that thing crash, right? So back to 206, back to $2, right? So yeah, again, 220 is a problem. There's such a tease. Yeah, she is. Sarah says 220. No, you can't have that. Nope, absolutely not. So 220 resistance. Um, so we keep waiting, I guess. Oh, Sarah. Oh, so we will come back to Sarah when it decides to either dip to that again that demand zone and curl or break above resistance, right? Because now we're just kind of playing in the middle. It wants to do a little something. Let me take a look. So there goes a TNON, right? Again, no support yet for TNON, so be careful with that. Right? Let me take a look at some of these names actually. So AMC. AMC is most likely just bouncing here, Lorenda, because of what the S&P is doing. Yeah, it looks like it's stalling there at 480, right? So unless that thing can clear 480, it's gonna dip. And then RNAS again. So RNAS should be somewhere in the list as well. Somewhere. There it is on the left hand side here. So it's RNAS is sitting at the lows of the day and dipping, right? So yeah, it's selling off there. That thing doesn't look like it's consolidating yet. unless it can, and yeah, again, there goes Sarah. Sarah's at $2. Again, watching close to $1.90 here. See if we can bounce up that level, but it's actually holding $2. But I kind of need to see some consolidation on the curl for confirmation, because for now it doesn't quite have it. Spy still looks good there, right? SIDU is holding off 70 cents. Yeah, 72. Yeah, yeah. And then there was one more, HGen. HGen had some news last night, or early in the day, right? So 21 cents is when you got in, Nova. Okay, sounds good. 21 cents. Let's see if we can reclaim 22. Well, again, just the highs of the day, right? 22.78. That might create some momentum, right, for HGen. And then UPST. So UPST had earnings last night. Um, it looks like they beat earnings, so they did something because that stock was halted for most of the evening, right? So, and yeah, it was halted. Something happened here with the stock. Hmm. Was there news on this morning? Because for some reason, I yeah. So again, anyways, watch for $20 there for resistance for that stock. Yeah, $20. SIDU is right. So SIDU it failed at the nine there. Joseph, right? Failed at the nine and then new lows, right? So we want to see double bottoms. We want to see double bottoms on something. Something give us double bottoms. Spy selling off, which is not a surprise. We don't quite have that range yet because again, we gap down, we bounce. What happens next, right? Not quite sure yet for the S&P. So um, yeah, so we'll give it a second. And again, Sarah's still holding $2 here. Sarah is still holding $2. Come on, Sarah, send it. Look at Tesla. It's dumping hard. Yeah. I mean, again, so like I think I was yeah. There goes Tesla. Tesla's red. Right. So again, like when you look at the S&P and you look at Tesla and you look at what Tesla has done the last few days, um, like Tesla is outperformed the market, and also like Spy really hasn't broken out yet, right? Spy isn't going anywhere. Like the markets are not going anywhere, right? So for Tesla to be doing what it's doing, something's gonna have to give, right? Either Tesla is gonna have to like come back down, or the S&P is gonna have to break about 215, right? So we'll see. I mean, Tesla does have a bit of support at 2850 there, so na 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 na. Mm, maybe. Uh, one second. La, la, to you in at one second. La, la, there you go, perfect. Anyways, and yeah, no, Sarah's still holding $2, which is interesting. UPST, yeah, broke above $20. Are you holding calls, Nova? Is why you're looking at this, or you're just kind of watching it, or whoever mentioned it in the chat. La 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 la. Wait, Saturday for Spy? Yeah, interesting. you Okay, I'm just quickly catching up on that. Anyways, yeah, no, UPST looks really good there. So if you're holding some calls, I'm sure you're very happy with this, right? So yeah, that thing has done well from the open, from 17, $18 to 20 dollars and 60 cents here. So that looks really good. You got in, should have got some calls. Yeah, I know that's okay though, because if you got those calls, and no, that's completely fine. And here goes for $21. La, la. There you go. I just want to see something go already. La, 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 la. Oh, come on. Tesla. Wow, look at the S&P go. Again, you know what's interesting now is you know what's interesting now is how, like, we almost have the reverse now, where like Tesla is not performing as well, and the S&P is actually trying to recover here, which is interesting. So SPY sitting at the highs, and Tesla is almost at the lows here, which is really interesting. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, right. So yeah, we'll see. Has good earnings, and it's off the bridge. Yeah, I mean that's the thing though, right? Because IMPP, if you think about it, IMPP was pumping yesterday, so it might have been like anticipation into the news, right? So right, so buy the hype and sell the news, right? Is what happened there potentially. So, anyways, um, let me take a look at some of these other names here. So RNS is still selling off here, Tesh. So yeah, be careful with that. SIDU again. What's that thing doing? Yeah, it's at 70 cents now. Oh, you're getting close. You're getting close, Eric. You're getting so close. Call me crazy, Daniel, for VLON. Why? What's VLON at? What's VLON at? Yeah, VLON sitting at the highs of the day. So hopefully you bought a nice dip somewhere at 75 cents or something like that, right? And you're green. I mean, that thing is up 40% almost. So that's not bad at all, right? So, yeah, yeah. um, all right. So, again, you have a bit of resistance at 90 cents, but that's okay. Moving on again. So, we talked about Tesla a bit this morning and the news they had. Again, nice little gap up and then sell off at the open, so no surprises there. That thing has that demand zone at 202, again 208.50, right? And it's bounced really well of that 208.50, right? That little green zone, which is nice to see. I Not sure what I expect from Tesla. I think if Tesla breaks about 215, I think we're gone skis, right? So 215 is gone skis into they have investor day in 2 weeks, March the 1st, right? So I was fully expecting a dip ski into that event, but then they had news this morning, so that kind of changes things. But again, I find it interesting that Tesla is it's a bit weaker this morning with the S&P trying to recover. So we might still get that retracement, but we'll see, right? So again, support at 208.50 for now for Tesla, and then that high at the resistance at the highs of the day, right? So again, 214, 215, and if we break above those levels, yeah, bye bye, right? So for now, I still think it's showing some signs of dip skews, especially with the S&P weak, like the S&P still below 215, 415s, right? So 415, 416s, yeah. Anyways, moving on. What's Sarah at? Sarah, come on, Sarah, come on. Come on, show the voice. Show the voice. Show the voice. Show the voice that you can get above 220 here. Show the voice in the DMs. That's you can break above 220. Unbelievable. Green today. Not much. Yeah. Yeah, I think some of these are the EV plays right IONQ looks nice. Let me take a look. IONQ. Ooh, yeah. I think they had some news as well, right, Michelle? Um, $5, 5.30. Nice. Are you holding calls on these, Michelle, or you're just kind of watching for now? No, no, Farsley, Farsley, Fastly, FSLY. Ooh, I know this one's had a wonderful rally already. and it's still green today, right? So they report earnings. They reported earnings. Wait, let me take a look at the calendar here. When does Fastly report earnings? Today or tomorrow or tonight? To this morning or so today's Wednesday. Something isn't quite right on that calendar. So tonight they report earnings tonight. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes it a bit of a gamble, doesn't it? Right, especially just being like really close to resistance here. You know, but again, I think it's a good company. I think they'll do well. Right, they beat the last earnings and kind of did well. They missed before that as well, and nothing really happened. Oh, it crashed on this gate. Yeah, so that's my only concern is that it's going into earnings, even though I think they might do okay. It's going into earnings at resistance at $14. I think that's a bit of a problem, bit of a problem. Yeah, you're close to. Come on, Sarah. We know you want to. We know you want to. Are you gonna sit here all day? No, like you're not gonna do that, right? Yeah. So, show us the thrust. Come on, you can do better than Ding Dong and Nuts. You can do better, Sarah. I will be your hype man. How about that? Come on, Sarah. Show us something. Sarah's like, no, I'm shy. Don't be shy, Sarah. Either go home or let's get the party going. Just go home. One or the other. None of this rubbish. Can be a party pooper. So you either go home. Sarah's like, nah, I'm just gonna stay here. It's so hot, David. For some reason, I doubt that. I don't know why. Because NNBM is usually rubbish. But let me take a look. 10% isn't. I don't know if I'd call this hot, David. Uh, maybe that's hot. But but I don't wanna give any names. But yeah, no, again, they had some news this morning. They reported earnings. They reported like a share repurchase program. They're buying back 100 million, something, something, right? 100 million active share repurchase program process, or whatever they want to call it. That thing has a massive float though, right? So it's a bit slow, right? But it's moving in the right direction. So um, IMBP crashed, really? Let me take a look. Well, IMPP it's, I don't know if I'd call this a crash, but that thing hit a double top at 37 cents. That was a beautiful rally, by the way, from 26, 25 to 37 cents. That was amazing, right? And now it's kind of finding support at 30, above 30 cents here, 31s. That's not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. So, yeah. Not bad at all. Again, that's my concern. Like, this is my concern with Tesla and Spy. The Spy is hitting highs of the day, and Tesla is sitting at the lows of the day, right? So if Spy decides that, you know what, guys, today's Wednesday and I want bloods. Why? Because I didn't get any dates for Valentine. And Tesla is gonna cry, grandma, where are you? So that thing breaks below 208, it's going to be a problem for Tesla. So Tesla is going to need the S&P to perform here. you know. And here goes Sarah. Sarah says, you know what? Whatever. I'm going home. Sarah, you know what? Go home. Go home. Go home. We don't want you anyways. Rubbish. Anyways, no, we talked about Sarah and this 90-cent level here, right, earlier. So let's see if we can consolidate and curl. Because again, this level isn't as much as this is fun for Sarah. This is really not a buy, right? If we're consolidating at the very top here, just below 220, that's really not a buy, is it, right? So it's going to need to dip and consolidate and then curl, and then we can talk, right? So let me take a look at VLON. So again, VLON. Oh yeah, VLON's at 93 now. Beautiful, nice, very nice. Is VLON on the true, 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 true? I don't think it is actually. 1 second. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Perfect. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Yes, there goes VLON, right? So VLON says, "Hey guys, hey guys." So VLON had a rally the other day, and then they did whatever they did. Was it an offering something, right? So and the stock sold off. So from $1.22 all the way down to 67 cents, 64 cents, and now it's rebounding here. So $1 will be your next wall, and then you're kind of looking for that 120 again. If we can clear, only if we can clear a dollar here, right? For VLON. So $1. Can you check EVGM? Okay, absolutely. EVG, and there goes Tesla. Tesla's back to the lows of the day, guys. Right, so Tesla is back to the lows of the day. As soon as the S&P like starts dipping here, Tesla says, "Hey, mommy, please help me." I'm yeah. So lows of the day for Tesla 208. Right, there it goes. There goes spies. That's a fat red candle. So that's the concern, right? Like when Tesla is showing you signs of weakness already, and the S&P is strong, and the S&P is going to turn at some point. What happens when that happens? Tesla says, "Yeah, to the bridge." Anyway, SPY is also back to the lows of the day, right? Retesting 410. That's a fat red candle. My goodness, that's a fat red candle. SPY new lows of the day, guys. Oh, take Facebook with you to the bridge. Facebook, go to zero. Come on, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Michelle. EVG, I'll take a look. I promise. I just want to see. So the bottom from yesterday for SPY was 208 something, 408, sorry. So we will see, right? So, and Tesla 207. You're going to bed? Why? You're going to bed? Why? Tesh, what happened? I mean, it is afternoon for you in the UK. So you're going to go take a nap? Why? Did RNS harass you? What happened? Harass. Anyway, so again for VLON, watch for that resistance at a dollar, right? Still looks okay there to me. RNS looks like it's actually trying to curl their Tesh at 75 cents. Almost looks like it's looking for a bit of a double bottom, right? So if it can stay above 75 cents, right? So it's looking for some support there at 75 cents if it can hold, right? So we shall see. Tesla is aggressive with these bounces, isn't it? Like it just went from 207 to 850. Like it's aggressive. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at EVGO here. So EVGO, uh, EVGO. I mean, it's green today. Surprisingly so, because you would think it would move along with Tesla as well, Michelle. Especially with the fact that a lot of these charging stations are going to be Tesla charging stations now. Yeah, so that's a bit of a problem here. I just want to see if there's anything else to this article. If EVGO is mentioned at all, right? So blah 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 blah. All EV chargers are funded through by infrastructure bill. We are incentivizing companies to make more EV chargers in America. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Transition period for companies to supply chains back to the US, and okay, sounds good. We want to make sure blah 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 blah. It's a long article. That's cool though. VLON $1. Oh my goodness, yeah, VLON broke above a dollar like it was nothing, right? So VLON looks really good there, right? So above a dollar here, right? And then you're looking for $1.20 for your next resistance, and the high from a few days ago, right? So resistance at 7, yeah. Anyways, again, so yeah, that's the news. There's nothing else there. No, there's nothing else. No, again, so for VLON. Jeff is looking for $7, and $7 is most likely your resistance level. Again, Michelle, I'm not sure if you're in this stock or not. I bet you are, and if you are, it looks good. It looks fine here, right? So if it's good, if it's going to respond to that news and not follow Tesla on the way down, Michelle, I think it looks fine. Again, I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry. If you are, or an exit. If you are, let me know, and then I'll take a closer look. Yeah, let me know. Right, the way you're looking for. Bed Bath and Beyond. It's up 8%. How green are those calls then? How green are those calls? And it's bouncing off. We bounced off what, $1.74 for Bed Bath and Beyond. Cool. Again, yeah, like we've said a few times, like we will not count out Bed Bath and Beyond, um, right? 12%, okay, not bad. You might, or you're looking to buy back because your stop hit. Let me take a look. EVGO. So you limit at 7, okay, 672. I would not. I mean, I don't think the difference. I don't think it's going to make a huge. I think again, it looks nice if you're holding this thing because that's a beautiful rally and that's a nice higher low candle, right? So, I think it looks very good if you're long this position, but you're looking for a brand new position. I would honestly, like, if it doesn't make a huge difference to you, I would honestly maybe wait for that thing to retest $7 or give you a dip, like a proper dip, right? So 650 or something like that, right? So either break above 7 and hold that level, or give you a dip ski, right? So yeah, because again, I think it had that fun news again. Like it looks really good here, right? And like it's been pumping all day today, right? Go, and then retest the 20, and then it's retesting the highs here, right? So at 675, right? So the question is like, does that 25 cents, does that make a difference to you, right? If it doesn't, then I would either wait for that 650 ish, or let it clear $7, um, and then go from there. Yeah. Tesla. Tesla. What are we at? Oh yeah, Tesla back to the bottoms. Back to the bottoms, Tesla. And what's the S&P doing? SPY has a bit of a double bottom at 410s. SPY has done a good job the last few days of actually giving us double bottoms and pumping, hasn't it? Right. So if you look at that, that might be interesting, because if it holds above that level, then Tesla might have a nice little recovery back to 211s there, right? So um, April. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, Jude. No, no. What did I do? What did I do? Damn, what happened? Anyways, yeah, no, SPY is bouncing off that double bottom again, right? So look at that, right? So double bottoms, 410s for SPY. 2 plus 2 is 4. Quick maths. How does it go again? Uh, Something like that. Quick maths. Anyways, yeah, no, SPY is bouncing. My only, again, like I still think Tesla is interesting because of how like aggressive the S&P will bounce, and how like Tesla really doesn't follow, right? So yeah. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. Mm. EMV's halted. Okay, I'll take a look. Like like SPY will go for a nice little rally, and then Tesla will give us two weak green candles. And then as soon as the S&P like starts shaking, Tesla's back to the downside, right? So I think Tesla's giving us some signs, and there goes RNAS again. So we talked about RNAS finding support at 75 cents, and it's holding that level, right? So it's reclaimed 80 cents here. So if you're holding that, good jobs. And then yeah, let me take a look at EMV. EMV halted. That's a nice halt. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, that thing came from 52-week lows to being halted. That's impressive. 52-week lows, $1.50 to being halted at 245. Interesting. I mean, that thing was struggling this morning and then said, nope, nope, nope. Today's not the day. How do you go from like, wow, yeah, to being up 58%? Impressive. Anyways, good morning, George. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Zach says AMV. Oh my God. What happened? Na, 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 na. Hmm. And Sarah lost it all, right? So yeah, again, that thing could not break above. So now what we're kind of looking at here for Sarah is again consolidate and crown. Give us that double bottom. Give us something, right? If not, then it is what it is, right? Posted E Gordon at 167 or AMV. Oh wow, I completely missed that then. Let me take a look. Because I see the halts. Yeah, 167 is pretty nice, isn't it? It's pretty nice. Yeah, no, AMV is one of those stocks we've obviously talked about quite a bit since the IPO and rallied to 100 and something dollars, right? And there goes RNAS again. RNAS double bottoms, right? That's what we're looking for, right? And we talked about this one, right? So and here it goes. It's absolutely sending it there. Wow, damn. Okay, 80% there, 81%, 86% there. It's wild, is what that is. Wild. Again, that's off a double bottom, right? So, you wait and wait and wait and wait, right? This thing never gave you a reason to buy in the open, did it? Nope, it did not, right? Sell, 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 sell. And then, oh my God, it's a double bottom. What? It's a double bottom? And what? Tesla's flying. Where is it flying to? I don't see flying, I don't see Tesla flying. Do you? Anyway, so next little resistance here would be the highs of the day for RNAS at 90 cents ish, right? So, right, potential double tops as we get to 89 to 90 cents. So be careful. Mr. Levitt, maybe, I don't know where Tesla's flying to, but it's not flying. It's not flying. A collector of profits, A1. That's pretty funny. You're waiting for SoFi 716? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Tesla isn't flying. Not today at least, right? Tesla was flying yesterday, that's for sure. Alrighty, so let me zoom out a bit. And we're unhalted on AMV. AMV hit AMV is just going 60% there. So it looks like we have a bit of a supply zone at 260. Yeah, that's just the supply zone. Not exactly like a massive resistance level, just again just a supply zone, right? So $2.60. Let's go dive in. Yeah, so 260. If we can crush that level and consolidate, and then yeah, it looks like it wants to. AMV 270. I mean, you're green. You're up about $1 in that play, then Nova. So that's beautiful, right? So here goes 270. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. John, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, John. Good morning. And yeah, Tesla's looking to break below 208 again, and there it goes, below 208 for Tesla, right? So Tesla just looks a little bit weak to me today. There it goes, 207.50 for Tesla, right? So and the S&P obviously isn't helping, right? So I just think the market is in a weak spot, like indecision. Like we've been going from like 410s to 415s to 48s to 415. We're just kind of in between. So not quite sure if we explode here for the S&P, or if we dip, right? So that's a bit confusing. So we will see. We shall see. two, and SIDU. Did you get it? Oh, that was pretty damn close, Eric. Did you take it? Thank God for crypto today. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is, yeah, crypto is mostly green actually. Yeah, like Bitcoin's actually nicely green, up to 2.2% then, BTC, and a lot of these coins are green. Huh, cool. Josh, yeah, right, so not bad. You're adding one to Tesla, one share long term. Yeah, one long term Tesla share, and there goes spies. Spies are retesting the bottoms, CM, right? Retesting the bottoms. You canceled. It looks too weak. Okay, sounds good. That's okay, honestly. Yeah, spy tested the lows of the day and it's still holding. So we are finding a bit of support. Again, we can call it 410, but just below 410, right? So yeah, if we break below that level, Tesla is going to follow, obviously. But AMV hit 270s and then said thank you very much, but retest, right? So maybe a retest of the nine here, $2 and 20 something cents, and then a curl, right? So a nice little handle, right? After 20 EMAs. So we shall see. RNAS, same thing, right? Rally all the way to the VWAP there, right? And then fail. 88 cents. We shall see. Tesla looking a bit different here now. A little bit different. La, 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 la. Quarterly report. Let's smash the like. Let's go, Zach. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new. There we go. New music. Well, same music. What's up? La, la, feeling cute this morning. Let me take a look at my puts. Take a look. Oh yeah, that thing is yeah. Let me actually take a look. Look, I like what Facebook is doing. Spy, don't disappoint, please. Don't disappoint. TRK is a nice company. What is that? Okay. Oh, cool. I like that. I like what Tesla's doing. And those Facebook puts are still slacking, up 11% today, but still slacking. Facebook needs to break below 170. Spy, do me a favor, please. Do me a favor. Do me a favor. And stop messing this up, okay? Like, NFT GIPO looks like it's a go. Pre-order shares got allocated and says NFT gaming company could be interesting for with crypto moving. A1? Oh yeah, absolutely. NFTG. NFTG. That's the IPO. Interesting. NFT Gaming Co. Cool. So the closer we get to lunch, we should have an answer on that, right? So close to lunch. And SERA looks like it's holding 190s, but not enough to kind of give us anything. And SPY's below 410 again. Come on, come on. QS is still moving. QuantumScape, Bobby, are you in QuantumScape? Yeah, we'll come back to this later. We'll come back to that later. Oh, SPY new lows of the day, guys. New lows of the day for the S&P here. New lows of the day for SPY. Oh, come on, SPY. Take Facebook with you. Take it with you. And any dip for Tesla is just a nice dip buying opportunity, honestly. But it's curling, Dara. Yeah, it's trying to. It's trying to. Right. If we can stay above the bottom there now, right? If it breaks below that low, Dara, no thanks. And that thing's done, right? We don't want Sarah anymore. If it's gonna break below the bottom there, so again, like if Sarah breaks below, um, right? If we break below that, so we are finding a bit of support, right? So at the open here at $1.87 and the 100 EMA, if we break below that level, then it's over, right? So and then it's over. So yeah, just be aware of that. So SPY hit a new low and then bounced back to 410. So we just keep bouncing, just keep bouncing, just keep bouncing, keep bouncing, bouncing. And what? And thrust. Yeah, take a look. I'll take a look at QS, Bob. I'll take a look. AMV is still just dipping here, honestly, right? Again, that was fun when it was halted and just kept going. But watch for $2 here on the way down, right? Watch for $2. Watch for the 50 at $1.95. And if we can curl up that level, not too bad. Yeah, visual. Still in Facebook puts, hoping for the market to go to the bridge so Facebook can pay. But SPY just keeps fighting visual, keeps fighting, keeps fighting. There's a lot of time on those puts though, but the slightly green today, but the market doesn't want to give up. Doesn't want to give up. What's that for Tesla there? Choo, 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 choo. And there goes your bounce again, right? So SPY says double bottoms. We keep bouncing up double bottom SPY. We keep bouncing. Unbelievable. Look at this fight. Um, so yeah, no, we'll see. Again, I think they're just going to keep doing this potentially until Friday, right? Let those puts expire with this, right? And then send it in either direction, right? So yeah. Let's see here. La, la, la. Uh, Strong move for SI, yeah. And SERA is retesting that $2 level, so it's going to need to reclaim two, and it looks like it wants to here, right? So Dara, yeah, right. So, did you buy the dip, or you're just kind of watching? Just watching. And yeah, AMV again. So here comes AMV, right? So again, $2 to $1.95 for AMV. If that thing can curl up this level now, that would be perfect, right? Again, so in and around this 50 EMA, right, and curl back to the upside for AMV, that would be nice. But it needs to consolidate here first, right? So it kind of needs to show us some signs that it actually wants to curl. If not, then it's a no go, right? So yeah, yeah. And Tesla has resistance at 210 then. Um, 210s. Come on, SPY. And there goes S&P. Choo, 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 choo. Hopefully today's not another slow day. It kind of looks like it will be. We've had too many slow days lately, you know. Too many slow days. We need something. We need something exploding here. La, 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 la. TMDI. What's TMDI? JF Rose. What's that? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Is that TMDI? 19-20 cents. Okay. Again, yeah. Let me know why this. I mean, I can kind of see why. Do these guys really beat earnings like that? No, that's a split. That's why. I was wondering why. Yeah, but that I mean that's still post split though. Like that thing went from $1 in a few days, from $1 to 13 cents. What happened over here? And it's up 40% today, actually. Yeah, 13 cents to fighting with 20 cents here. They must have done something really fishy. Yeah, it looks like the company is struggling. They're laying off employees. Uh, they're announcing 63% layoffs. Uh, Meant to lay off staff as sale takes priority. Okay, cool. So they're selling stuff as well. They're selling assets, laying off employees. They received on the 29th. They received the notice of the listing. So I'm not sure when it's getting delisted or yeah. So just make sure you do that research. Changes in la 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 la. Okay, so they changed leadership as well. So that's a play that you have to do the research on. It's zealots, exactly. From $1 to 13 cents in 2 days, Michelle. 3 days. Isn't that crazy? So yeah. Anyway, so if you're gonna play with a name like that, just make sure you do the research. I get it. No, J bro. I don't know. Like it looks like it's pumping. Like it really is pumping. Off 13 cents this morning, right? So, but that thing is like all over the place. So just make sure you do your research. Let me take a look at EVGO again here. Did that thing break out, Michelle? It's still kind of sitting in that same zone, isn't it? Yeah. Right. So it's like it's so slow. It's like 2 cents at the time. It's like 2 cents. Actually, so that thing had that 675 and then dipped all the way to 660, right? So it's only 10 cents away, and then back to 280 to 680 for now. Let's see. We shall see. Yeah, Tesla's at 411 now. 211. And Spy's at 411. So yeah, it's sleepy. Yeah, it's so slow. La, 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 la. That's okay. All right. So la 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 la. Interesting. Yeah, so we might even see the S&P retest that 411.50s there for potential double top and then back to the downside, right? So again, double bottoms to double tops, right? So if you're playing calls and puts with that, I'm sure you're happy, right? So happy, happy, happy. Yeah, EVGO and ChargePoint. Yeah, all of these EV charging names, right? So and it up on Haunted, Pablo. Let me take a look. MCAE Mountain Crest up 16%. Oh yeah, interesting. The spread on this thing is wild. So Pablo posted this one in Discord overnight. Right, this thing went from 680 this morning to almost $9. So to $9 actually, right? And it's back to $8. So yeah, the spread is a bit concerning, but yeah, we'll see. And Sarah is Dunsky's. Na 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 na. Hey, again, so spy potential double top and retrace around 411.50s them. So we shall see. No. Let me take a look. 90s. Not bad. Point beats. Perfect. Riot is at the highs of the day. Yeah. Some of these crypto names are doing really well actually. So again, Mara signaled yesterday in the right. So Mara, yeah, Mara double tops at 7:30, so that looks good. And then Riot, another crypto name, right? Riot also sitting at double tops at $6.30, right? 634. So yeah, Bitcoin looks good. Bitcoin looks really good today, right? Crypto. I mean, that's the crypto watch list on the right hand side, and most of that stuff is green, right? So, and yeah, not bad. And especially with the SE kind of pushing a bit as well, right? That's gonna help. So yeah, Riot and Mara. Jose, let's go. Heyo, heyo. CVNA is near the highs as well. CVNA. CVNA. Yeah, CVNA, yeah. And then a nice little double top as well, Pablo, at 1150 for CVNA. So if that thing can break above that level, we know it's what it's capable of. So if we can break above 1150, maybe there's more room to the upside there. More room to the upside. And yeah, no spies failing to break above that 41150 there, right? Double tops. And yeah, Tesla has resistance at the same level, 21150 as well, right? So 21150 versus 41150 for Tesla and SPY. Yeah, yeah. I think the fact that we're focusing on like SPY and Tesla a bit today, it tells you, it sends you a message that like nothing really stands out, right? And that's okay. And that's completely okay. So CVNA there, and then PGY again. So this one from this morning, right? Gaia, right? So yeah, nice little double bottoms there at $1.46, and then a bounce, right? So yeah, so it's gonna need to reclaim that 160 level there. PGY. Na, 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 na. There you go. Hey yo, Dr. Paula, how are you? Good morning. Did EMV actually curl? Let me take a look. So we were looking for that curl on EMV around $2. Did it curl? I mean, it's still sitting there, right? So still kind of doing what it, so still kind of sitting there. It's going to need to break out here, but yeah, it's trying to, Bobby, right? So it's trying to curl there. So reclaim $2 and then go for a bit of a push, right? So that thing breaks below the $1.85. It's going back to the lows of the day, right? So below 185, be careful because then you're going to see 165, right? So it needs to reclaim $2 here. Needs to reclaim $2 and SPY with a bit of a dipski. La la. But I feel like it throws me off. So you're trying to learn on the 5 minute time frame. Um, is that weird? Has that ever happened to you? Huh, interesting. I mean, I think it depends what you have to do, right? So, if you're looking at a 5 minute time frame and you're trying to scalp, that's completely okay. But if you're looking for a 5 minute time frame and you're trying to do anything beyond that, then then you will like, and then that makes complete sense why like you're missing. So, like, what are you trying to do on the 5 minute time frame, Jose? Are you scalping it, or are you just like, are you right? Like that's just to me, that's just a scalping time frame. You can't same thing with like the 1 minute time frame. If I look at the 1 minute time frame, right? So I really can't see anything beyond like a quick little move, right? So that's why like I always have to kind of zoom out. Like if I need to see anything bigger, and then I need to look at the daily or the hourly, because the 1 minute will only give me like so much data, right? So like again, here's like 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute candles, right? Same thing for the fives. Once you get to like the 15s, you can kind of see like stuff beyond like um, that beyond scalps. But anything below that, you're kind of looking for like super short term. David, NNDM, what's your question? How do I see it now? I'll take a look. Keeping it real, AO, APRN. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I would take a look. Bullfrog. Let me take a look at BFRG. BFRG. 640s. Yeah, that thing has done a really good job, honestly. Like, it's done a good job holding 450s. Like 450, 460, 450, 460, 460, 460, right? It's done a really good job. And it's constantly balancing off that. Are you still holding, Michelle? I mean, if you're holding, you're close to being back to break even, right? And that's not bad. So, not bad at all. But yeah, APRN, yeah, APRN signaled yesterday because it broke above $1, right? So APRN signaled in Discord, and it's been holding that $1 level. Yeah, that signal came in yesterday when it reclaimed $1, right? So Jimmy, I'm not sure if you're still playing with this, but yeah, right. So and now it's not gonna need to break above $1.10 again, right? So again, $1.01, and then push for 120, and then we can talk about higher levels. I feel like I can read price action better and make. Oh yeah, Jose, completely, absolutely. Yeah, I know people don't like the 1 minute, but I feel like the more I use the 1 minute, the more like I'm like I feel like I'm a lot more comfortable with the 1 minute. Like if I'm looking for a scalp, I would really use the 1 minute. I mean, we use the 1 minute all day, every day on stream, right? So yeah, and it also depends what you're playing, right? If you're playing like an aggressive momentum name, if you're playing with a name that has a bigger float and it's slow, right? And it's slowly moving up. Yeah, the 5 minute is fine. But if I'm playing with a name that's going up 100%, 50%, like it's so quickly, I would rather use the 1 minute, because by the time you get that 5 minute candle completed, the 1 minute candles is like he's giving you some information already that you need, right? So if I look at a stock like, and again, let me see if I can find you a proper example here, of something that's pumped and dumped, right? So um, let's see here. Let me take a look at. I think again, if you look at SPY Tesla, the fact that we're consolidating at these levels for so long, that will be obvious as well on the 5 minutes. I want to look at something that isn't obvious on the 5 minute that you can kind of see on the 1 minute. I mean, you're not going to see anything here because just massive pump and dump. But interesting. Yeah, most of these you should be able to. Right? So most of these you should be able to see as well on. Yeah, but no, again, like I know what you mean completely. I know what you mean. Yeah, right. And I completely agree with you. Sometimes the 5 minute time frame is too late. If you play with a name that's explosive, it will be too late. By the time you catch a 5 minute candle, it's gone, right? So and I know what you mean. And again, like honestly, Jose, like whatever works for you. Oh, spy options. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, like honestly, like whatever works for you. If you notice that the 1 minute is working for you and you're making monies on that, that's all that matters, right? So they're all just tools, right? All of these things are just tools to help you make monies. And if the 1 minute is doing exactly that, like what else? What else do you want? Right? So you out? Yeah, you out of it, Jay Frost? No, congratulations, good job, right? So again, I wasn't sure what the news was on that thing. Let me take a look. Right, just because it crashed from $1 to 13 cents and then bounced. It's too late, Jose. Yeah, yeah. La, la, la. Especially like when I stream, I don't like using bigger time frames. Because I feel like we watch a lot of like super chaotic names that are extremely volatile. Like I cannot be sitting and waiting for a 5 minute or 15 minute candle. Right? Like if you're doing stuff on your own, you can look at bigger time frames, but I can't sit and wait for a 5 minute time frame, right? So a 5 minute candle. Let me take a look at TMBI. No, JFROS, congratulations on that, right? That thing rallied to 26 cents. Oh my god. Talk about aggressive. Damn. Wow. I know, Alan. That's impressive, isn't it? Wow, 90 something percent there. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else on that. No, there wasn't. La, 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 la. Um, a bit so it doesn't block your chart. Yeah. What do you think about Bed Bath and Beyond chart? Do you think she gets another run? I think Bed Bath and Beyond will get runs every once in a while. My only concern is that it's still a trash company. Like those guys could drop bad news at any point, and then you're praying again. Like please, 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 please do something. You know what I mean? Blah 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 blah. You know? Yeah. I think it's still that thing is still wanting to go, isn't it? 27 cents at the highest. They're from 13 cents to 27 cents. If this was anything else, we would be going crazy. But I think the fact that it was a stock that crashed so much already, we kind of ignored. Let me take a look at BuzzFeed. Yeah, BuzzFeed is mono. BuzzFeed broke above $2. Yeah, 22%. Yeah, 22%. I mean, that was actually some nice little consolidation at the 50 and the 100 there for BuzzFeed, and a nice little curl, right? So that was nice. 160 was nice for BuzzFeed. Interesting. And what's the high here? Yeah, 210. Yeah, 210 is a bit of a problem from these two candles. So yeah, that's resistance. Yeah, so again, BuzzFeed is going to need to break above 210 if you want more out of that stock. Yeah, and 3 5 work well. Yeah, for you visual. Yeah, right. So, and again, question for you guys in the chat: like when you're scalping, what's your favorite time to use? Like, do you like the 5, the 15, the like what's your favorite time frame when you're playing with these momentum names? That's if you use these time frames, right? Choo, choo, choo. Interesting. The 30-second charts. Damn it, what's violence? Yeah, you're on 1 minute man. You're 1 minute man. Let's go. Uh, yeah, and Nova, you like the 1 minute as well, and the three. Okay, interesting. With don't show up on the 5 minute, Jose. Yeah, is the only good candle. Yeah, 5 minute or higher. You're missing momentum indicators in the exactly, Josh. Exactly. Falling harder, but there's support at 19. It looks like 19 cents. Okay, that was another crazy momentum name. Anyways, yeah, so SPY is breaking above that 411.50 or trying to, right? And so is Tesla. Tesla is testing that for 211.50 as well, right? So both of these names are kind of playing with the same levels there. Same levels. Yeah, no, I never used the like the 1 minute before streaming, but yeah, but now that I do, I only use the 1 minute because I just don't feel like I will get enough data from like anything that's anything that's bigger, and especially again like Josh said, right? So let me take a look at SIDU. SIDU, you're looking for is SIDU good entry at 55 cents? I mean, what? Oh. Eric, where are you? Where's Eric? Eric, you missed it. You missed it. You wanted that level, and it gave you a beautiful double bottom actually at 65 ish. So we haven't been to like SIDU has not been to 55 cents, right? So, yeah. La, 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 la. So yeah, 55 cents has not. We haven't been to 55 cents. I'm not sure why you're looking at 55 cents. You know. La, 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 la. Anyways, yeah, TM, DI is still holding up quite well. Still at 100% there. Um, what is yeah, a what? A what? I don't know what that is. Um, let's go, Daniel. Let's go. Anyways, yeah, we'll see. Right, there's a bit of resistance at 72. It looks like it's stalling. The last five candles, failing at below 72 cents. So yeah, kind of need to break above that. And Tesla failed at 211.50, and so did Spy. Spy failed at the same level, right? So 411.50 versus 211.50 for Tesla there. So both failing at the same level. Let me take a look at. Oh, okay. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. On Pablo's watch list. Yeah, yeah. I see. I see. Dan. Okay. Airbnb 136. 136 is and 215. 215 is for Tesla. Jacob. Okay. Interesting. 215s. And oh, you did some. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Josh did there with those yellows. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. 412 in pre-market. Yeah. Yeah, we've just been stalling and stalling and stalling here, and that's my only concern with. Again, I think they might try and destroy all these options. We might just go up and down into Friday, and then once we get rid of all these puts, right, and then maybe yeah, maybe we can actually move from there. Na, 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 na. We might be neighbors this time next year. Why? What happened? Damn it! What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Are you sure you want to be? What happened, Diamond? Are you moving to Canada? Let's go. You should do it. La, la, la. I want to hear this story. It's cooked. AMST, is it cooked? That's an interesting term to use. AMST. You are. Oh, let's go. Come on. Guys don't is that our first victim, Diamond? What, dragging you from the States? Perfect. More of you need to do it. I'm kidding. Anyways, is it cooked? I mean, it's down 20% today. 40 cents here for support. So if it can curl up 40 cents again like it has twice already, J froze maybe, right? So maybe there's an opportunity for a bounce, right? So it's bouncing off 40 cents for now. So this would be the third time, right? If that thing breaks below 40 cents, then yeah, no thanks, right? Then because you're looking for that pre-market low, and then who knows what's below that, right? So this thing was a lot of fun yesterday, right? Had a beautiful rally. Right? AMST. So, Empress, happy you sold this? Really? That's pretty close. Like I will, damn it, do it, and I will visit you all the time. Interesting. Wow. So you guys are coming this summer, like to view, to look at some things. Okay, do it. La, 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 la. Nicholas, good morning to you as well. Happy rising to all. This weekend? Oh my goodness, Devin is coming to Edmonton this weekend. Let's go, Devin. Let's go. That's perfect. West Edmonton. That's a nice spot actually. Yeah, like you guys are gonna be right beside the mall, right beside the mall. we'll raise you 200%. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Diamond to Edmonton. Very cool. And yeah, no AMST. I just watched for that 40 cent level there, IJ froze. Right, so still stalling at 411.50s. 411.50s. And here we go again for SPY. Back to 411. Your food price is gonna go up 200%. Hey, yeah. So like why West keep for a circling van? Oh, don't worry, I will come find you. Why so like why West Edmonton? Like do you know anybody in Edmonton, or like why are you moving to Edmonton? Um, because do you like Edmonton? Do you like yeah, that's cool. Don't worry, we have one Dan. Don't worry, you guys are next. Dan, you're next. You're next, and then Joe and the wife next. So Damon and the wife, Dan and the wife Joe and the wife. No, Joe's wife is gonna finish him before. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Joe. Um, a farm and snow. Okay, farm and snow. It's cool. Yeah, don't worry. We will go on a lot of ski trips, and yeah, farmland. Okay, that's super cool. That's cool. Oh, I think I know what you're looking at. Yeah, there's a lot of like village areas. Like yeah, we are not starting a call with you. Don't worry, Dan. It's just a matter of time. He will live there for 5 years. You did, Nate? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, uh, uh. Farm. Mm-mm. I like it. I like it. I like it. With Drake and the Raptors, no, Drake doesn't live in Edmonton. Left. Drake lives in Toronto or wherever he lives. The Raptors, yeah, Toronto as well. Toronto. Uh, it's a new town. Oh, I'm gonna look that up. I'll look it up. Look it up. Erica, that's savage. These criminals can't with you mean yeah, people like Dan? Yeah, I agree. You know, Dan would not be allowed into Canada anyways. How are we gonna let Bigfoot in Canada, Erica? You know, we don't have shoe sizes that will fit Dan, so like not allowed. 2185. Next resistance is 2417. Okay. Yeah, no, that thing's done really well with good earnings. It's done really well. And there goes the S&P again, right? So SPY, yup, same level, and a fail again. Right? Look at that. Look at these fat red candles. Like what these guys are doing, what these guys they're just destroying options is all they're doing, right? So if you're playing with SPY, you just have to make those decisions really quickly. Again, like off double bottoms, off double tops, right? Again, we talked about that, right? So you're just kind of playing these double bottoms and double tops, right? Double bottom, and then we push, 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 push. You're having to make those decisions really quickly because they're just trying to destroy these things. Especially as we get close to Friday, with all these options expiring on Friday, they want to destroy everybody. So the premiums on a move to a catalyst, exactly, Josh, right? So yeah, so we might just keep doing this till next week. Up, down, up, down, uptown, funk, uptown funk. Um, we will be coming over in a balloon. Be careful, because your own country will shoot down the balloon. Be careful, please. And thank you. Can I take a look at NDM? Sure, David. NDM. Again, these guys had good earnings and they're not doing anything, right? I mean, look at this. That's NN all day today, right? Gap up, a bit of a rally, and then sideways. Um, they not earnings, sorry. They did a share repurchase program, so they're buying back 100 million of whatever they're buying. That thing is just sitting at resistance. It's not a brand new level either, right? So $3, $3, $3. So I would let that thing play $3 on its own first, David, right? If you're in this, it looks fine. Like you're okay if you're in it already and you're green, right? So just be aware that there's $3 resistance that we failed at twice already, and if that thing doesn't break above $3, then you're looking for 250 again, like right there, right? So, um, yeah, you guys call it like President's Day for you guys, and markets closed, and then in Canada they call it Family Day, and yeah, so yeah, President's Day and Family Day. Markets closed on Monday, right? That's another thing too. That's another thing too with these options, right? So yeah, a tweet from earlier today with oh my god, Pablo, yes, do it. I'm afraid to take a hot air balloon. Oh, Zach, I would not be taking any hot air balloon rides. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because let me take a look. You got stopped out at even, Dan, on those? Okay. BuzzFeed is hitting new highs. Let me take a look at BuzzFeed, and then I'll take a look at that tweet. BuzzFeed. So again, BuzzFeed is it broke $2. Oh yeah, it broke $2, and then it's sitting at that 210 level, right? So that 210 resistance here. So it's gonna need to break out, and then we can keep pushing. Yeah, BuzzFeed isn't bad at all. So, not bad at all. The CFO of is the former CEO of Dance when it came out. Oh, cool. Dance and NFT. I mean, like, hopefully it's a nice price. With these IPOs again, we want to see a range, right? We want to see a range, right? So again, so BuzzFeed needs to clear this level here, and if it can, then yeah, absolutely pump it, right? So 210, 210, 210. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right? So and yeah, so double tops, and there goes BuzzFeed, right? So BuzzFeed right away said thank you very much and bridge, right? So and yeah, so again, it's gonna need to maybe consolidate at $2 here now, right? And then go back and break above 210, and then we can talk. Yeah, it's not letting you post it, Pablo. More important than family, family clearly. What do you mean? Like in no, like it's called Family Day for you guys, right? But then it's just called something different for us. Not yeah, maybe because we don't have a president, you can call it Prime Minister Day. Nah, President's Day. And like, is there a special thing you do on President's Day for you guys, or it's just another holiday? Does like Biden go around giving speeches, or yeah? We have a major directional move out the week after liquidation of all the mid option premiums. Yeah, probably Josh. Probably. Don't go up. You're fine, Jeff. Yes, yes. Isn't a bad balloons. Hands up. Don't shoot on the side, and you should be good. um, I know Musty posted a thing last night in Discord, something about it's like a hot air balloon ride, and they had a message on the side. Can't remember what the message was now, but the double bottom for TNON. Let's go, Sunny. TNON. Wow, look at that thing still going there. 114%, by the way, for TMDI, right? 114%. Wow, from 13 cents to 30 cents. Wow, beautiful. Um, SIDU is still holding the bottoms there at 65 cents, so that's nice, right? Higher low now for that thing, right? So Eric if that thing keeps bumping, Eric is going to be pissed. Eric is probably sleeping from work. Let me take a look at TNON, and then I'll come back to him. I know TNON was one of the names you wanted to look at earlier, but yeah, I see what you're looking at. $1.30 ish. Yeah, $1.30, $1.29 there. Sunny. Yeah, nice. Nice. And then as long as it stays above that 130 now, we should be okay, right? So are you in, like, did you take a position in that play, Sunny? Or are you just kind of watching for now? My thoughts on PRT. Are you looking to get in? Okay. Well, thank you for clarifying. Again, these guys reported really good earnings yesterday, and they've had a nice 2 day rally. You're looking to get in now. I would say, as much as this thing is sitting, it's sitting again. Part of the reason is because this is day two of the rally, and it's 8 cents from the high of the day. Like, it's looking really good. Like, if you're holding this, you're sitting back and sipping some nice little eating some crisp and some wine or something, right? But either way, again, that thing's it's at the highs of the day. Again, 5 cents from the high now, right? I would honestly just say, you know what, wait for that thing to break above 10 cents and consolidate, right? It's not going to all of a sudden explode, right? So again, it had a nice dip this morning, right? Wait for the next massive dip here for this thing, is what I would say, or let it break above $10 and actually hold above that level, right? So this is day two of a rally, right? It's done really well. They reported good earnings. They are finally going to report their first profitable year, is what they're forecasting. So that's a really good thing, right? So again, it might be a nice little long-term play. But again, I would let that thing break about $10 or give you a solid dip, give you one of these fat red candles. To where? Then that's a different question now, isn't it? Right. So to $9. That's a big ask, isn't it? So $9 or $10. Take your pick. Take your pick. La la la. And Spy holding. Spy holding. Tesla also holding. Tesla holding for 210 for now. Uh, na, 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 na. This is not trading. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Now again, PLTR looks really good there. It just you're buying at the tops, right? So let me take a look at this. That's interesting. No, no, no. Held 180s, Pablo. Okay, Sarah. I need to find that document. So the SEC votes to shorten trading settlement to one business day, which is interesting actually. Very interesting. Let me see here. Uh, no, no, no. Uh, Mira Ema. Okay, sounds good. To vote on safeguarding crypto speeding. La 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 la. Huh, interesting. I'm sure that would be really good for a lot of people, especially. I mean, that only like increases the appeal of having a cash account. Honestly, you know, like instead of having to wait for 2 days for your cash account funds to be settled, now you only have one day, right? Um, and then what's the point of what's the point what's the point of a margin account and having to have three trades a week, right? What's the point of having that T rule now, right? That's the question. On the back, confidence will. I think so too, right? If we can consolidate here and break above 415, yeah, SPY, and then it's gonna push for that push to 420 will be aggressive and will probably happen in one day or something like that, right? So yeah. Anyways, Tesla's below 210, and SPY is actually holding up quite well. Holding up quite well. Let me take a look at this. Na, 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 la 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 la. Okay, cool. Come on, Tesla. Show me your boom booms. I will show you mine. Yeah, Tesla's a bit weaker today. Yeah, no, PLTR has honestly done really well after the earnings report. And then like Pablo will often make this comments, like, hey, instead of looking at these graphs, watch what the stock is doing after reporting good revenue, right? So it's been rewarded and it's been pumping and pumping and pumping. So yeah, it's not just one day pump and dump, right? It's actually done really well. So yeah, again, PLTR looks really good there. If that thing can reclaim $10, that would be cool. And BuzzFeed still needs to clear 210 then, right? ALTI is halted up. This one gets halted quite a bit, doesn't it, Dan? With not a lot of volume, but yeah, it gets halted a lot. And then sometimes it will just keep going, and other times it just doesn't go. So yeah, let's see if it performs today. So I'm gonna leave that up there, and then SLQT, yeah, low, yeah, 10,000 shares or something like that. Not a whole lot. $2 to 230, 12% there, probably. Not bad. SLQT, very cool. A bit of a double top at 30 cents there for TMDI, so to be careful, right? 30 cents is usually a nice little, psychological level, so yeah, be careful. Can you show the wire? Is it not wire all time high today? Cool. Wire. Oh wow, my goodness. What's that float is 17 million on a stock like that? Really? Wow. Yeah, all time highs. Wow. I mean, that thing struggled for a long time, and we just kind of failed and failed at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. And then that breakout was your signal that, hey, we're never looking back again, right? So, my goodness, talk about consistency here, Pablo. I really want to see, like, how, where this whole thing started for the stock. And wow. Talk, just not seeing much today. Yeah, Eric, yeah. The stock was at okay. They've also done a split. They've done two splits actually, so that's kind of annoying. But I mean, it shows that a company can do a split and still do really well, right? So these guys they've done three splits, right? So but these splits were way back when, right? Way back in the day, and they've turned the company around and done really well, right? So, yeah, like they did three splits back in the day, right? 2005, and then from like 2010, they've been beating and missing earnings and giving dividends and whatnot, and they, just like year after year after year after year, and yeah, and they've done well. So, not bad. All time highs. I think what's really appealing there, Pablo, is that micro float. That thing has a small float for stock that size. That's a small float. That's a small float. Wow, nice. It's lacking, yeah. Come on, guys, smash the like if you haven't already. Smash, please, and thank you. Smash the like and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, yeah, come join us. So smash the like. Let's get to 100 likes. Alrighty. La. Of and nothing, Eric. It happens every time. Well, by the way, you missed a double bottom, Eric, for your favorite play, SIDU. You missed that double bottoms. And you missed these bottoms. And again, you wanted that 65 level, and you got it. Uh, Double bottoms, and then bounce. That's okay. Mm. How does the MTC look to me? MTC is that thing? That thing's down 5% today. That's the wrong MTC. I always pull up the wrong one. Two. Um, Again, like if I this chart, I think it looks fine as long as it stays above 70 cents. But I think your entries are a lot lower, anyways, right? So, right. So again, as long as that thing stays above 70 cents, to me, Nova looks fine. Right, it's up 9% again today after dipping yesterday, right? I think it's actually wild. You know that it's wild, and I think it's gonna continue to stay like this for a bit, because it's almost like it's the video you sent me, Nova, right? It's like it's reals, right? There's a lot of FOMO in this stock, right? So that thing had a beautiful rally and then double top, right? failed at the same level it failed last time at $1.30, and then back. I mean, like, how do you go from $1.30 all the way back down to 70 cents, right? Back to where it came from, right? So, and dipping, Dan. Okay, okay. So yeah, as long as it stays above 70 cents, 70 cents seems to be the level, right? And hopefully at some point it's going to break above $1 and just stay above that. Stay above that level and never, 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 never look back, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond looking for a cozy place under the bridge to curl up and die. I thought Bed Bath and Beyond was doing well. It's not. Surprise! Look at that! Look at that trash talk. And this is the thing. Like when someone says, "Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond is doing well today," because it kind of was doing well, and that was good. But then now it's back to red, right? So I think the only way I would play Bed Bath and Beyond honestly is the same way Dan has played it with those like gamble options. Anything other than that, and like it's well pumping, but it's a trash company, right? So and now it's gonna crash. So yeah. Uh, and the COVID crash traded mostly around 50s and now 182. That's impressive, Pablo. Yeah. NFTG. Let me take a look. NFTG is a brand new IPO that's coming on at some point today. A1 has done. A1 has posted a few things in Discord for those guys, right? So NFTG. Blah blah blah. So, la 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 la. Cool. Na, 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 na. Options with your big money, exactly, exactly, exactly. So exactly. Cool, coolio, and it goes by again, just range bound, up and down, up and down. And Okay, thank you, Pablo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Red to green, let's rally. King of bags. I see you, Pablo. I see you. Red to green. Come on, let's do it. So NFTG. NFT created using a platform. Smart contracts will receive a commission since they would allow smart contracts. The delivery and performance obligation is la, 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 la. Transaction fee revenue from our customers who will la, 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 Polygon Matic. Okay, cool. And other NFT. La, 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 la. Okay. So just they're very similar to all the other NFT platforms. The only difference is they actually trade on the market, you buy it at 98 cents. Wow. You're planning on buying this 98 cents, the IPO. Yeah, honestly, again, we will see what happens when it comes out, typical IPOs, right? We wait and yeah, we wait for that direction, right? So what are you seeing for the bits A1? What do you see for bids? La 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 la. Let me know what you see, and then AI. Is that from today? No, that's the entire rally, and then 7% today. I mean, again, so AI came back and tested $20, which is something we wanted to see, anyways, right? So yeah, not surprised about that, right? Rally and then come back and retest the 20. We see this quite often, right? So retested the 20 and then back to $25. So AI has done really well with that test. I mean, like a beautiful test of $20 and stayed above $20 and then bounced, right? So that's very nice, actually. So the question now is, can we hold 25 and go back for $30? And then again, so Zach, that will be, if it's jumping, right? FRGT had some news this morning, and also it's a sympathy play to this, right? So a sympathy play to AI. It's actually still red, which is interesting. Again, we found the stock initially at 30 cents, right? And it's back to that same level. So yeah, if we can stay above 33 cents, yeah, I don't mind it, Zach. I think of jumping in. Yeah, I'm like, if it can stay above this level at above 33 cents, I don't mind it. And if that thing breaks below that level and breaks below 30 cents, then it's a problem, right? So Tesla just had a massive boom candle along with the S&P here. Damn, look at these candles. Look at these candles. My goodness. Wow. 385 bids in ask, not moving yet, but gearing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens when they actually do come back live, right? So la, 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 la. Oh, I see. There we go. You're welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. La 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 la. La, 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 la. What's FSL doing here? Keeping it real and Josh. I think, yeah, there we go. Nice, nice little bounce. Nice little bounce. Anyways, yeah, no, FCell is an interesting name. Yeah, I think that thing held up that 340 level there, so and then bounced to 360. So FCell, the only thing I wished for this, like really, was that it had a smaller float, right? So, but yeah, no, that thing was added, right? So yeah, we'll see. You fell asleep. Are you not working today, Michelle? Not working today. Fell asleep. Actually, yesterday was Valentine's Day, wasn't it, Michelle? Unbelievable. 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 You're not working? Uh-huh. So why? Did you take the day off yesterday? Because or take the day off today? Uh-huh. Okay. No wonder. Keeping it real, by the way, I had to, I had to have like I had a wasn't that exciting. Uh-huh. Sure. I had a sandwich because guess who decided to go out, keeping it real? Michelle. So here I was eating cookies and sandwiches because la, 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 la. Let me take a look at. I think that's a cool name though to come live with, like NFTG. Cool. NFTG. La, la. What a slow market. I think the only thing we're kind of waiting for now is that IPO, right? So let that IPO come live, and then let's see what we can do with it, right? So NFTG. Speaking of like AI plays, let me take a look at sound. What's sound doing here? Sound is actually red today, which is interesting, right? So AI is the BBAI. What's that doing? So still red as well, right? So one of the only things that's actually green today is AI. Again, that's the main play, anyways, right? It's the main play. $3.40. Cool. $3.40. I still haven't a dates. They were keeping it real. It's Michelle was we were busy. We were busy last weekend with the Super Bowl. Keeping it real. You know, you guys were planning on like Super Bowl. Keeping it real. La 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 la. Yeah, no, sound looks like it's slowly picking up though, doesn't it? Right? Sound. Mara is moving a lot. Yo 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 Ron. Ayo. Ayo Ron. Ayo. How are you? Mara. Yeah, crypto names. You can take a look. You can, yeah, you can watch that, right? So yeah, no, Mara looks good. You can take a look at Mara. You can take a look at Riot. Again, these are all names that have been posted already, right? So yeah, so you can watch these names, right? So again, Mara signaled yesterday, right? I don't think we have Riot on the list. Um, I don't think we have Riot on the list for swing plays. No, I don't think we do, right? So yeah. Yeah. So there's Mara and Riot. As the market bounces and as crypto rallies, ding dong is at the highs of the day, of course. Of course it is. And sound and BBAI is slowly creeping up as well. So let me take a look at DBL. Yeah, crypto play. Yeah, Bit Brother, whatever they call it, BTB. Yeah, BTB was fun. We played with BTB. BTB was one of the best. One of the Yeah, we've had a lot of fun with BTB. Lots of fun. Yeah, up 11%. Beautiful. Ding Dong is still going. I mean, Ding Dong is rising 2 days later. Like, how crazy is that? Ding Dong, 2 days in a row. What about Nuts still? Is Nuts still going? I mean, of course, Nuts is green too. Not overly green, but it's still green. Yeah, nice. I would be sleeping a day after Valentine's. Nope, Ding Dong is still going. You're still in Mara. There you go, right? So Emma took that Mara plane and is still in it, right? So yeah, beautiful Emma. Um, that would have been a nice catch closer to $1 then. I don't like that it's at the highs of the day. Blue Apron, right? So Blue Apron signaled yesterday and then signaled again today. So um, yeah, and signaled around $1 and then at 104 and then 107. So it's been pushing. Interesting. Day trader. What do you mean? Why? Because they announced them. They announced good. They had earnings. Yeah. They had good earnings, and it's done really well. It's done really well. Um, let's go, you have. Let's go. Made monies today on 4 Mara plays. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Congratulations. And that's a perfect sell, by the way, because we're dipping a bit. I got you got bad. They had bad revenue, bad earnings. Yeah. Oh, you got squeezed. So like, are you holding puts, Dave? Or what are you holding? Is my question. Why did you get squeezed when the stock was pumping? Were you shorting the stock? Aztec, Iron, Mara coin. Okay. Yeah. No. 14 to $22. I think 1 second. UPST. They something else happened here with this stock. I don't know if it was just good guidance. I didn't look a whole lot into this stock, right? So that's again. So Upstart revenue falls by half, but stock pops after earnings. Um, okay, there you go. AI lending a company, right? So I mean, the fact that it's an AI company, I had no idea Upstart was an AI company. Right? Again, so that's the thing, though, right? You can miss earnings. Like, it really doesn't matter, right? So you can miss earnings, and this is why we keep saying earnings is a gamble, because the company can miss earnings, right? So and then provide good guidance, and the stock still rallies, right? So the company uses artificial intelligence in la 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 la. Net loss of 55 million or la 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 la. Okay, cool. It's safe to say that the marker la 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 he added that impact of a change in la 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 plan to a lay of 20% of staff. Virgo, that's the magic word, isn't it? Right. So we plan on laying off employ 20% of our staff, and the stock says, yeah, you're firing people. Pump it. Wrote following that the The company still isn't in the clear. Okay, cool. Lending will allow the ability to raise benefits. Okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. La, 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 la. Isn't helpful. We expect a mixed stock react. La, 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 la. And you know what's funny is like same with COVID. Yeah, exactly. Right. Well, firing people. The stock says, "Oh yeah, you're gonna fire people. Yeah, we're gonna pump it." Right. So I mean, this is why we keep saying like analysts are so useless sometimes, honestly, because this is let me see if I can pull up that right. Um, anyways, I'm gonna skip that whole rubbish. Skip, skip, skip. Na, 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 na. Upstart. Were you holding puts, trader, or what were you holding? You short. Oh, you shorted at $19, and the thing just kept going. Oi, 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 oi. Um, damn. Yep. Maybe. Yeah. You shorted on that pump there. Yeah. Again, like regardless of yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. Whether you're short or long, have a stop loss, right? So as HLBZ CEO, and that's something I wanted to point out because last night when they reported earnings, one of these analysts came up with a report saying, "Oh yeah, UPST is not in the clear and they are going to struggle." And guess what the stock does? It pumps 27%. Like, okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. They're moving up to 450. Interesting. Thank you very much. NFTG. I think it's a cool name. NFTG. Not that it matters in this sense because it's an IPO. Actually, it's live now, right? So NFTG is live. $4.80 and halted, right? So NFTG is live. Whatever happened to GNS, I don't know. I don't know. Right? So NFTG halted. What do we do with this? I don't know. Right? So um, I don't know. Choo, 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 choo. Do we this one this time? I don't know, honestly. It's especially when it's just one candle. There's not a whole lot we can do with this. Oh, here Michelle, guys. Here goes Michelle. Here goes Michelle with FOMO. Let me see. I just want to take a look at SIDU. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Did we get a watch list today? Where does that get posted? No, 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 no. Gaming, gaming NFTs. Michelle, don't tell me you're in the stock already. If you're in the stock, I would not be surprised. I'd say go back to bed. Go back to bed, please, and thank you. Na 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 NFTG. La, 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 700 million stake in Tesla last quarter. Okay, cool. So GME's popping because the CEO added a huge stake in the company. Interesting. GME, is that Bullfrog AI today? Maybe. No, that's a new IPO. That's an NFT IPO. Eric. Um, this week maybe I'll FOMO. Aaron, don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Yeah, 21. Yeah, 21 for UPST. Okay, 21. Yeah, no, Bullfrog came out yesterday, and you got in a 448, brother. Oh my god, what a criminal! 448. I mean, you almost wow. You are ready. Did you get wow, you are ready. You are ready. 448. You got into that thing. Damn. Were you waiting at the gate? You have day trades. It doesn't mean you should waste them, Michelle. Anyways, no, again, you could FOMO do really well, and you know, it's one of those things. Like it's one candle, and there's really nothing you can. Yeah, like it could go either way. Oh, Roblox. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was wondering how $40.48. Okay, okay, okay. I was wondering how you got in at 448 into the stock. Yes, it does. Yes, yes, it does. No, yeah, Michelle. I mean, you could FOMO do really well. Yeah, it croaked. Yeah, it really did. You want to FOMO, Michelle? Go ahead. FOMO. Buy it. Put an order in. Put an order in. Buy it. You're in at 455. Okay. I mean that's yeah, that's right where it opened at, right? So you're green. I mean never went to $2. No, never did. Never did. And what is it at now anyways? BFRG. Both rocks, I mean, it's still holding $5, I guess. It doesn't have much volume, but it's holding. So, oh, the oh, okay, 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 okay. Mara with a bit of a dip there. Nice, nice exit, by the way. Emma, very nice exit. See, you're a criminal, aren't you? You're a criminal. Uh, I'm not buying that. Like I think if you put, I think so. The opening price was 455. Maybe if you put an order for the opening price, Michelle, maybe. Yeah, that's an interesting. Yeah. Na, 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 na. FOMO gang, FOMO gang. Come on, oh, there he goes, 420. Right, look at that thing crash like a rock. Look at it now. It's crashing. 420. Look at it go. Back to 440. Right, so if you bought at four, whatever, you're keeping it real, says Dudu. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. Please and thank you. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Go away. There you go. And volume dries up. Alisa, there's no sellers exactly. Can I look at Upstart? What's your question on Upstart? What's your question? What's your question? La 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 la. I mean, like the spread is so wide. That thing is all over the place. The bid is going from 550 to 420, and it's hitting lows, right? So if you FOMO into this thing, you're red, like red, right? So uh, interesting. So yeah, 420. Is $4 a magic number? No, it's not. And what? And bridge. Like every IPO we've had lately has been a disaster, right? So nothing really stands out yet. Nothing, right? The only time IPOs were fun were like, price at 415 so I can maybe hold that. Yeah, exactly. Right. So Michelle, it really is doo doo, isn't it? Well, I'm glad you didn't FOMO. Um, Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Let's go. You dodged what? You dodged a doo-doo bullet. Anyways, it's holding 415, right? It's holding 415, so 415 might be a bit of hope, right? If you're long, right? So 415 and a bounce. So maybe. La, 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 la. Let me take a look. La, la, la. Hashtag bridge life. No, again, maybe if we can stay above that four. I mean, it's back to 450 here now. So that's interesting, right? You green? Oh, you feel? Yes? Oh, let's go. Come on now. Come on. Yeah. AMC is trying to make a move. Oh yeah, Michelle, watch this stock squeeze now. Michelle is gonna cause chaos in the chat if this thing gets above five. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Oh oh oh. Where do you see the most resistance for upstart? I'll take a look. What's your position? What those figures do? What's your position? In that play then? Like, what did you get it at? Looking real good. It is okay. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. You're selling now? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That was a nice little bounce candle from 450.15s. Tesla, nice push. SPY, nice push of the day for SPY. Yep. Still feeling a 412 though for SPY. And yeah, let me take a look. So let me take a look at UPST again here. You have $123 calls at 13 cents. You're up 300%. Oh, I would pay yourself. Right, I would pay yourself. Again, your resistance here would be just below $22, right? Let me take a look at the daily really quickly as well. La 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 la. Yeah, so you're looking at 25. You're looking at 22, and then you're kind of looking for these triple tops here, right? At 23.50. They look really good, right? So I mean, like, when did those calls expire? You sold half already. Okay, beautiful, right? So for now, since you took some profits at least, again, your next level of resistance is $22 there, and then you're looking for 23.50. So what I would honestly look at here for this, as long as as long as we maintain this little pattern of like higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, you're fine, right? If for some reason we turn around and we start doing something like this, right, and then you might want to think of paying yourself, right? So you want to exercise them if it hits $23. Okay, sounds good. Not bad, right? So it looks fine to me for now, right? It's had a really nice rally, right? So yeah. But if that changes and it starts giving you new lows, you want to be careful, right? So how low can it pull back? Oh yeah, you're waiting for the opposite to happen, right? So how low can this thing pull back? Again, if that thing breaks below this level here, right, I think you might have a good shot. Terrible, right? So if it breaks below $20.90 here, right, again, that eliminates all these bottoms, and then it's gonna dip. It's gonna dip and test $20, and then watch what happens at $20, right? Anyways, NFTG back to $4.40. Can UPST pull back? So yeah, you're kind of looking for $20.90 versus 22. If we break above 22, then it's no go, right? So yeah, Tesla is at $213 again, Jacob, right? So you picked up those calls, didn't you, right, Jacob? Oh, you did. SPY is also sitting at the highs of the day, right? So um, la, la, la. La, uh, not right there. Uh, t- that was fun. Yeah, yeah. And you just stopped out. Okay, nice. That was a nice way to. That was a nice way to get rid of a day trade. That was nice. That was very nice, Michelle. Uh, I said Tesla wasn't gonna fly today. I know, Jacob. I wasn't expecting this thing to fly. But again, we're still range bound, right? So 215 for Tesla for resistance time. Um, right? So 215. And SPY is still in that same range. Like, SPY really hasn't gone anywhere. You didn't go red? No, let's go. Let's go. And yeah, again, SPY is still failing at 212, 412, right? And yeah, Tesla just found some momentum somewhere and said, "Thank you very much. Time to thrust." Impressive. I think the fact that there's a little filing that came out not too long ago. GME took a position in Tesla in the last quarter, right? So took $100 million position in Tesla, right? So, and also Google is finally bouncing as well. So all of that stuff really helps. Um, yeah. So Friday, oh yeah, I think so too. Let's go. Yeah, BBAI. I think BBAI should be on one of these here. It's yeah, might have taken it off actually. Right, so BBAI. What are we at? Yeah, there we go. So that's BBAI. Yeah, it's gone from red to green, right? So highs of the day, nice, right? So it's just a matter of time before this one moved as well. Just because AI has been pumping today, UPST AI has been moving today, right? So just a matter of time before that thing moved. Finally, back to dollar 92, ADN. ADN is a ADN 192. What a slack of a stock, honestly, Nova. I was hoping that thing would just consolidate above $2, but I think actually what I think what I was looking at here, I think so. We set two alerts, as you can see on the screen here. There are two alerts, right? Either this level is what we're looking for, or that level, right? So we've just been between those two levels, right? So what I was looking at was again a potential nice sell off to give you a double bottom, right at the $1.64, or again just confirmation of like a breakout above that zone, right? So above 210, and it's sitting right in between both, right? So which is annoying, but anyways, AMC. AMC, I know Mr. Levitt's mentioned with a few of you guys as well. AMT looks nice. It's up 10%. Yeah, nice. Highs of the day. Nice. Very nice, right? So $5. Can we break $5 now, though? That's the question. Can we break $5 here to go up on the AI wave? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Interesting. Rivian a few days ago at 18, and it just you just sold at $20, and now have a you do Rivian. Oh yeah. Um, there goes NFTG, guys. NFTG is retesting the bottoms. Michelle, are you gonna try it again? No. Right. So if that thing breaks below that 410 level, it's gonna find it's gonna find something else at the bottom. Let me take a look at Rivian. Rivian Automotives. I mean, it's not like it's honestly, Sunny. It's not like it's gone anywhere. It's like it's 30 cents from that level you sold at, right? And it's stalling anyways. But yeah, no, I see why you're kind of feeling a bit remorseful. SIDU, Jeff. Yeah. Anyways, SIDU is still just holding that bottom at 65 cents there, Eric. Right. So yeah. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at there, Jeff. Right, higher lows. Yeah, exactly. So it now needs to just break above 73, and then maybe we can push back to the highs. 73 cents there, Jeff. And NFTG, nope. New lows of the day. They should issue puts on every IPO. They should issue something on these on every SPAC, on every IPO, so we can buy puts. Buy puts. But the price of these puts, like the premium on these puts, are going to be ridiculous though. But because everyone's going to do it. Is this the start of the of the Moas? Is not. Is not. Is not. Oh, come on, Jeff. Are you holding SIDU, Jeff? Are you holding? Oh, it's breaking 73 cents. 73 cents. Puts on IPOs. Tesla with a bit of a dip there, and SPY again. 412 still red for the day. Puts on puts on puts. La, 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 la. Oh, that's cool. Four more time? What do you mean, Jeff? What do you mean four more time? What do you mean? Um, la 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 la. FOMO time and NFTG. Michelle's being quiet. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. What did she do? She either fell asleep or she FOMOed again and she's watching like a hawk. Awin is up 8 cents. It's not pumping, Jeff. Well, I mean, I guess it went from 180 to $2, right? So that's not a pump, Jeff. 4% is not a pump, not here. And then Sarah, Sarah still holding. I mean, Sarah is just consolidating. It's really not doing much. It's holding 180, which is not bad, right? So yeah, 180. La la la. See what? I don't see anything. It's not a pump. 4% is not a pump, Jeff. That's like that's like she went to she went to grab a beer. Yeah, probably. That's the cure for partying last night. From the Fed to open the charging network. Not to mention the additional fee for the charging. Josh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, again, I think we all know this. At some point, fast forward 10 years, we're gonna say, "Wow, I bought Tesla at $200. I wish I bought Tesla at $400." We are spoiled. It's not a pump. Like we really are spoiled, Diamond. Like these days, 10% is really not a pump. Like 10%, if we show up and the biggest thing is 10%, we're just gonna leave the damn stream. Just leave. Just leave. Because 10% is 4% is not it. NFTG 420 and Sarah holding up well 180. La 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 la. Okay, rid of that, please. I remember buying Tesla at 122 and it tanked. Jeff, did you hold it or you sold it? Like again, Tesla is not one place where and you just have to dollar cost average into names like that. Right? You bought a 122 and sold it. Yeah, like stuff like that is just for dollar cost averaging, honestly, especially if you're planning on like I'm spoiled. No, you guys all are. Well, I guess I am too. But right, it's if you try and catch the bottom, you will most likely miss it. You just have to dollar cost average, especially if it's an investment, right? It's different if you're planning on scalping it. Would have listen to Josh and at 102, $102. Your monies would be doubled, Jeff, doubled. Joe, Josh, all these J names. Meeting is no 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 no. No. Oh yeah, interesting, interesting. SIDU slowly bouncing them. Someone asked about GNS earlier today. I don't think we've looked at it. It's still at $6. GNS is still at $6. They have a meeting today, right? Today's the 14th. Was it the 14th or the 15th? Either way, they have a meeting, right? So we'll see if anything comes out of that GNS meeting. Was an SOBR stagnating? I mean, either way, Jeff, if you held onto SOBR, your money would have more than doubled, more than Tesla, more than Tesla, Jeff. Easy. If you held SOBR or you held Tesla, your money would have doubled. You would have made more gains in SOBR than you did in Tesla. But nope, you decided to be a paper hand. You know, paper hand. I'm kidding. Anyways, SIDU 75 cents, looking better. And I was so happy. Yeah, exactly, Kota, right? SOBR doubled and you were happy. I feel bad because I stole Blaze's idea. No, it's teamwork, right? It's teamwork. We're here to steal ideas. If you see an idea you like, take it, right? From anybody, right? No one owns an idea market, right? You find an idea, you steal it from somewhere else. You like it, you take it, right? It's volume is from people buying. So then GNS today, Cosmo says, yeah, yeah, yeah. I fell off the you fell off the wagon, Jeff. No, that's okay. There'll be another one. There will be another one, another and another and another. He fell off the wagon. That's okay, Jeff. My new my new all-time pump goal is 4% run. I mean, you have to start somewhere, right? You have to start somewhere, Ron. On the bench like third string goalie. Jeff, that's because we talk about patience. Jeff, don't worry, your time is coming. Your time is coming. And then here you are requesting a transfer to another team, and then you sit on the bench on the other team. Erica, are you disappointed in Ron for wanting that? Yeah, don't worry. So am I. I'm kidding. Um, Joe, what about NFTG? It's not doing anything here, right? Not doing anything. Oh my goodness, Spy. Spy says 412, and what? New highs of the day for Spy. Wow, is gonna go green. I mean, 20 cents, must he? Oh, that thing wants to go green. Damn, my goodness. It was halted. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Yeah, it was halted a while ago, though. It was halted a while ago. Looks better. Box L, Box Light. That thing still at 60 cents. Yeah, it still needs to clear 60 cents here. 430 coming. Rubbish. And now sound is going, Sunny. Yeah, right. So sound. I'm gonna get rid of this rubbish here. That new IPO. Yeah, no. Again, sound has gone from red to green, right? It's just a matter of time before these AI names are picked up. Yeah, red to green. Next week for 430. I don't see anything past. I don't see anything like until we break above 415, 416. If we break above those two levels, then yes, Musty, I agree with you. Completely for now. I just think we're still going to remain range bound. But again, as soon as we break above those levels, yeah, right? So we're gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Gone skis to the moon and gone. SoFi going for the highs of the day. Yeah, SoFi. Yeah. SoFi, SoFi, Tesla, $213. $213. Yeah, quantum getting noticed. Yeah, especially with AI going. AI has been moving together with quantum computers. So AI rallies, these quantum names rally as well, right? So 1250 calls for charge point looking nice. Okay, 1250s charge point, cool, nice. And to yeah, yeah, yeah. Elon is Elon's gone with the win. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Gone with the win. Yeah, no, so days like these are just for like, little scalps, and you have to be okay with that, right? So I'll just buy half of what I had last time. Yeah, exactly, Koto, exactly. Right. So again, we can play days like these, there's nothing wrong with as much as we say like it's not good enough, we kind of joke around, right? Like 10%, 20%, 5%, that's okay, right? With again days like this, you just have to take quick scalps, right? You have to collect these small profits and move on, right? So la, 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 la. Oh, it's two exactly. Let's see here. La 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 la. Let me take a look, and then I'll come back to the chat here. Come back to the chatty chats. What's oh yeah, that volume is super light. That's the only thing that might yeah, the volume is super light on this one. That's my only concern with HTGM. Thank you very much, Melv. Okay, yeah. Hmm. Interesting. I can see why that thing is signaling here. I can see why it's signaling. Let's see here. Na, 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 na. I don't like how it's hanging up in the air there either, though. Interesting. 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 I'm missing a few comments, but I'm just gonna get the super chat. Oh wait, forgot what I was gonna say. With the super chat, 420. That's all that matters. All that matters, Mr. Levitz. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Drama song. La 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 la. Why don't I ever listen to you, Miss Captain? I don't know. I take back my best stock in the universe comment. No, don't take it back because you bought it at the bottom and it was very nice for you. So good job on that, Captain. This is a bridge song. Back to the bridge. Back to the bridge. Back to you. Back to you. Then nobody has a better name than Captain Bottom Bouncer. It's a pretty funny name, honestly. I Captain Bottom Bouncer. That's pretty funny. Spy's green. Oh wow, wow, spy. Red to green. 409.50, right? To almost back to 413 here. That's impressive. So if we break above that 415 level today, that'd be impressive. But anyways, yeah. So that's your next kind of level to watch them. Yeah, Estake, Harry. Yeah, crypto name, right? So back to you, back to you, back to you, back to you. La, 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 la. Play for you. A spy is a beast. An absolute monster is what it is. 0.41 already. Wow. La 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 la. Do you scam market? It's business, Musty. It's just business, you know. And sound is still sitting at the highs of the day here. Sing to me since my wife won't sing. Sing to me. SERA still kind of stuck them. AMC still sitting at 10%. Yeah, AMC. I mean, again, $5 resistance for AMC, so it can break above that level. Cool. For now. Mm, Sound new highs of the day. I know that plays in a lot of you guys' long-term portfolio. So nice little bounce from red to green. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, 3.7. Interesting. La, 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 la. Talk to you. Talk to you. La, 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 la. Was that the last song on the list? Might have There you go. La, 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 SIDU with the dip, yeah. Tesla? Oh, there goes Tesla, guys. Tesla new highs of the day. What an absolute monster. Tesla's at new highs of the day. New highs of the day. That's beautiful. Uh, uh, I wonder if it will start catching up to AMC. I'm sure at some point it will. Close we get to March and that meeting. Um, yeah, the closer we get to March, I'm sure it will. Right. The closer we get to March, AMC again is failing at $5. So yeah, just watch that level there, and then VLON on the daily. Chris, interesting. Are you in VLON, Empress? VLONs. Yeah, that was a nice little bottom at 75 cents at the open. 75. Nova, you're still in this stock as well, aren't you? So a bit of resistance at 89 cents here. Double tops 89 cents. So DoorDash. Yeah, everything's just pumping. Pump everything. Everything. It's nice when the market rallies because I think that kind of makes it easier for these stocks to rally into earnings. Right. So for example, tomorrow we have tonight, Wednesday, right? Shopify, Roku, Cisco. These are some interesting names, actually. Right? So um, Shopify. The only issue is most of these names are pumping already, right? So, but I bet you a lot of these names will rally still after earnings. Datadog, Crocs. Does Crocs ever miss earnings? And then tomorrow, DraftKings. DraftKings tomorrow. Um, yeah, PXMD. Yeah, it's always been a smaller float, Musty. Yeah, 700. Yeah, 7 is always been the float for that stock. PXMD. Yeah, PXMD. Back to $10. How about you get about $5 first? Anyways, again, yeah, no, PXMD's done really well. And then sold off, and it looks like it's trying to curl off that demand zone. And yeah, like remember we played with this thing, right? Double bottoms, right? So $1.37 and bottoms, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That has to be one of the best double bottoms I've seen. I mean, they all look they all look like that, but still, right? So that was a nice bottom there, especially with a few candles just confirming that level, making it easier, right? So now it looks like it's trying to form. I mean, you can almost say, like kind of an inverse head and shoulder here forming, like a big one, right? So again, like on the left hand side here, like right here, not sure why that's there, but again, like right there, and then over here as well, right? So off 210, and it's bouncing, right? So yeah, bounce it, bounce it. Resistance at $2.60 here. 260 resistance. Joseph, nice steady climb. SIDU. Yeah. Well, hopefully stays above 70 cents here at least. 70 cents at least. Announces a fiscal year. SSY. SSY reported earnings in the middle of the day. Well, not the middle of the day, but really? Pretty double bottom? It really is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a beautiful looking double bottom, right? So beautiful. Beautiful. And then it rallied all the way. I think what we were looking for was a double bottom to like a double top, right? Which I mean, it kind of broke above and failed initially, and then said no thanks, all the way to $4, right? That was a beautiful rally, and then backed off, right? So, and then backed off. No, 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 no. So, let me see if I can. Okay, cool. So here's the tweet. I'll post that in Discord. Post that in Discord. Paramount. Okay, into earnings. Yeah. La, la, la. Mm. Value breakdown. Breakout. La, 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 la. Option corner loses value to the over tonight and over the weekend. Yeah, exactly. I'm just posting that SEC filing. So la, 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 la. To reduce transactions. La, 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 la. Huh. Interesting. Actually, I guess I could have just pulled up the actual report. The actual report. You know what? I'm going to do that instead then. Nice PDT next. Yeah, yeah. PDT next, right? So here's what happened today with the SEC. This so to reduce risk in clearance and settlements, transactions in securities from business days from the trade T plus to T plus one. So it's gone from T plus two to T plus one now. The final rule is designed to benefit investors and reduce the credit market and liquidity risk in securities transactions faced by market participants. Because it will reduce reluctancy. Today's Okay, so today's adoption addresses one of our four areas that the staff recommendations to response to the meme stock event in 2021 will make our markets more okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Addition to the final will improve the process of the system. The final will require registration. And which applies to a certain type of clearing agencies. Will be published in federal law. The rule will become effective. Look at this rubbish. When does it happen? This adoption release, the adopting release is published on and will be published in okay. The final rule will become effective 60 days after publication in the Federal Register. The compliance date for the final rule is May 28, 2024. Okay, I guess it's important to like actually I'm gonna post this article then because this is maybe what people should be looking at. Yeah, it's when right. So 60 days after they've done this, right? Yeah, they should have done that a while ago. Like what I was trying to find out was how the how that's going to benefit them and selling because of the meme. Yeah, cool, coolio. Anyways, Tesla is dipping again, and so is the S&P. Right, so spies back to red. Up and down, up and down, up and down, range bound. So again, to me, again, unless the S&P like breaks out of that range, I think we're just gonna keep doing this. Up, down, sideways, and thrust, and crash, and thrust. Come on, and slide. Into tomorrow, Josh. My hands for the rest of the day. Yeah, yeah. La 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 la. Can they go over $5? X spawn? Usually not a question. Of course, it can go over $5, right? X spawn is up to 12% again today. Like, X spawn just keeps going up and up and up. XPON, right? So if you're still holding this, congratulations, right? It's done well again. right? Again, it's done well. So nice little support at $4.30, and it's pushed all the way to, actually it's pushed to 490 today, right? So what's, why can't it go above $5? That's, I would not be sitting and waiting for $5 though. Like, hey, please tell me we were going to $5. I'm waiting for $5. No, right? So oh my god, damn. Let me skip this song before it gets chaotic. It's rising again, Joe. Okay. Yeah. But anyways, there goes Export. Yeah, 470. May give a speech on balloon on identified object. Yeah, Biden better not give a speech. Uh, um, on cannabis info on Twitter is among first to jump right on. Oh, that's cool, Dan. That's cool. That's very cool. Huh. Very, very cool. Very cool. La, 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 la. Very cool. Visit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, spy the wall. La, 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 la. RDW. RDW. Okay. RDWs. Red wire. Ooh, cool. Volume not good enough, but the float isn't the worst. 1 second. That thing's looking like it wants to break out, doesn't it, Musty? Man, I would wait until it actually broke about $3, but it's trying. Just because of this, yeah. Just because of that, and right there, right. So potential double tops at $3. Actually, not for the first time, right? So that's a bit. That's 295, and this is 296, and yeah. So a bit of resistance at that level there. But if we can break about $3 with some volume, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Yeah, break that. Break it. Yeah, right. So break that $3 level and then go. I'll leave this one on the side here. It looks really good though. I mean, it's been pushing from 250 to $3 almost. Just needs to clear that $3 level. Yeah, I'll leave that one up because I think that's interesting. If volume can come in there, yeah, interesting. Commits to T plus one by May 24. In the meantime, I'll go. I'll go pay for my T plus zero coffee. Uh, so yeah, 2024 is what they're thinking of doing there. That's interesting. That's a long time, 2024 to implement a rule. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish is what that is to me. To start, I guess. And at press events. That's why he's loved and hated. Yeah. And Spy, my goodness, Spy back to 411.50, right? So Tesla back to 412 from 414, almost 415 involved. Like it's just up and down, up and down, up and down, right? Range bound, up, down, sideways, and thrust. So yeah, quick scalps, right? Quick little scalps there for these plays. Mixed signals. And SIDU, again, watch for 70 cents there for potential support. And no, you can, no, 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 no. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at HTGN then. 90s. Yeah, that thing needs to clear $4 with some volume. HTGM. HTGM. Hold above 380, clear $4. And then okay, cool. Right, send it. And that thing said someone FOMO'd in the chat, Musty. There it goes. Here comes the Hot Trades FOMO crew. Says you need above $3. Come on, let's break above $3. MedX 70 cents offering in August. I received a Nasdaq notification. Okay, I'll take a look. There goes RDW. RDW. Yeah, let me take a look. MedX. I remember this name. Used to be hot. Oh wow, wow. Uh, and they also so it's also an AI name. Okay, so this was September 2022. Notice of non-compliance, right? So and they have until like March 15, 2023 to get above that. So March 15, if they're not, right, then they're gonna get delisted, right? So March 15 is your date. For now, though, it's holding 23 cents here. So and not bad at all. Keeping it real, if it stays about 23 cents, right? So 23 cents might be yeah. So if it stays about 23 cents, I don't mind it. Easy. If on to $3, it can break. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the only problem is like when you break above that with, if I mean, it still looks like the bid is above $3 there, but the bid is so small, so it can just fluctuate between those two levels. Fluctuate between those levels, then, which is not exactly what you want to see when something's breaking resistance. But it looks like it's about to send it, right? Looks like it's about to send it. But it's one worth taking. Oh yeah, RD looks like it's ready for some exciting things without a volume bust. Yeah, right. It's like it's moving on super light volume. The bids, but yeah, I know you guys are foaming already in the chat. You guys are FOMOing into this, so just be careful, please, and thank you. Yeah, you guys are definitely FOMOing. Yep. You take the gamble. Okay, you mean on MedX? Okay, yeah. As long as it stays above 23 cents. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. That's a huge wall at $3.13, and there it goes. Who FOMOed in the chat? I don't know who FOMOed in the chat, but somebody FOMOed. Somebody FOMOed, and it's right back down, right? So that's the issue with like low volume. Is it just goes up and down like that quickly? So be careful. Be careful, please, and thank you. What's the IPO ticker, Jacob? NFTG. NFTG. Ooh, what is it at, anyways? NFTG. Ooh, yeah, it's still at $4. Yep. I mean, it's basically stuck at their like IPO price, right? So yeah, 415. Yeah, yeah, 350. Heavy. Yeah, now you can kind of see the ask dropping to 10 to 307. So, yeah, we will see. If that thing had volume, it would actually be really nice because it looks like it's about to break above a key level, right? So, especially when you look at the daily, I was delayed on you missed the FOMO Nova. You missed the FOMO. Don't worry, there's still FOMO to be had. You know, there's always FOMO to be had. Against the grain. That's you. Keeping it real. No, I mean like going against the grain. I will never like. I will save this picture forever. And all the other ones you send me, keeping it real. I mean, look at this. Like, look at this entry for Amazon, guys. Like, look at this. Who has Amazon? Well, if someone says, "Hey, do you know someone that has Amazon at 69 cents?" Amazon at 69 cents. Yeah, you can say, you know what? I know this one amazing lady. On her trades, and she has a Tesla. She has a Amazon at 68.63 cents. That's her entry. And let's not talk about the other ones. Anyways, yeah, that thing is right. So stalling at $3 again. So yeah, be careful with RDW here. That thing doesn't have volume. That's my only concern. The volume. Right? So you can't really get follow through without volume there. So be careful. Be careful. La, la, la. And yeah. La, 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 la. 290. Jackfruits. And now I want to know how many of these things have been and shut down since reported by in yeah, since 2016. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Those balloons, and Spy still slowly dip skiing them. Offering a thousand for families near the train derailment. Norfolk Southern offering is offering $1,000 reimbursement payment for families near the train derailment. So they're giving people $1,000 each for like for what? For like, hey, you might have inhaled some chemicals. Here we go. We're gonna give you $1,000. Uh, please sign this document. Is that what's happening or what? Please sign here. You can never come back and ask when in 10 years when you have cancer of the lungs, you can't come back and ask $1 million. Okay, okay. Is that what's going on? Or what? What's happening there? Interesting. Pretty cheap one. Like, hey, our train's derailed right beside you, and all these chemicals spilled. Don't ever come back, please and thank you. Don't come back. Here you go, $1,000. Maybe they're not having to sign anything though. Maybe they're just giving them $1,000. Like, hey, go buy some food or something for all the chaos we caused you. Maybe that's it, right? Maybe it's safe chemicals. Except they don't have to pay anything, Jeff. About people showing in their gar. Oh, maybe that's it, right? So I've seen some videos of people showing some yeah, dead chickens in their gardens. Yeah, for your yeah, exactly. Here, $1,000 for your chickens. Hopefully this doesn't have any like further effects of like wild. Wild is what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do the math. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wow. Keeping it real. Like when I come to the States, okay, you're taking me to um I'm kidding. That's beautiful. My goodness. Wow. Iran, crypto name Iran. Um, for choking chickens, that's pretty good. No, like yeah, I don't know. The only concern is the only concerns is like if it has effect on like people like down the road, like in 5 years, if you're having to deal with issues because of this, and that's a problem. Why the market's so slow today, Tal? Because we have all these options expiring on Friday, right? So burn premium, and yeah, I mean, we might actually have a chaotic day. Like Friday might actually be fun, right? Every time we have a long weekend, like the Friday is a lot of fun, right? So maybe fish, frogs, other animals who drink from the water. That's true. From the same, yeah, exactly. Um, it's just like Jeff. Yeah. Would you take the money, Jeff? I ask you because I know you have all these animals. Would you take the money if they gave you $1,000? Would you take it? Like, hey, would you? Let me take a look at. I want to take a look at TRK. You would not take it? Yeah. Yeah. No, TRK is yeah, it looks really nice there, right? Again, like it's one of those companies like that potentially undervalued, right? TRK. Again, the one thing that stood out to me on TRKA was the fact that these guys made a record revenue, 100 million, and it was a penny stock, right? And then you take a look at the market cap, you're like, wow, you guys, your market cap is 14 million, and you make 101 million. That doesn't quite fit, does it? Right, Marlo? Hey yo, wanted to say hi, happy gains. Let's go, Marlo. How are you? Good to see you, Marlo. Right? There goes TRKA. TRKA, look at that thing go. My goodness. With the market cap and revenue keeping it real. Yeah, maybe. Um, yeah. Ayo, Yash. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What do I think about coin? Coin. Coinbase. You're looking for options, aren't you? Coin should look good. Well, at least today, right? So, coin has earnings on. Interesting. Coin has earnings. Yeah, next week. Next week. When's that? I don't know. Yeah, Tuesday, February 1st. Tuesday, Feb 1st. Anyways, yeah, no, coin looks good here. I'm not sure if you're looking for calls or puts. You have coin calls already? Okay. Yeah, again, that was a nice rally. And 50, that demand zone, the green zone here, right? That was nice, right? At $54, that would have been perfect, right? So 54 was nice. Coin looks good here to me. Right, so if you're in calls already, again, I'm not sure if you're in those calls already and how green they are, right? So but again, the coin looks good to me. Looks good. Yeah, there's a lot of supply here on a smaller time frame, just above $65 it looks like, right? 65.20, a bit of resistance, and then $66. But yeah, coin. Kathy Woods coin. Can you check HOTH for us, please? Thank you, day traders. Depends. What's your position in that play? Let me know. Give me some detail, and I'll take a look. Do I think it's gonna go to 70? I think it depends when your calls expire, Yash. Depends when your calls expire. Na, 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 na. If that thing breaks above 66, I want to say if we break above 66 here, Yash, the answer to your question is yes. And if we break 66, it's bumping. Maybe it'll sell off after earnings. They expire this Friday or by Friday. Oh, that's a problem though, right? That's the thing. That thing will probably get to $70, but before Friday, I don't know. Up 90% into earnings. DoorDash. What happened with DoorDash the last time they reported earnings? Actually rallied, but that's because it sold off its earnings though. The reason I say that is because honestly, I don't see DoorDash doing bad, but I think that's why it's pumping because people are anticipating that though, right? The last few earnings they've had, they've rallied. The last three earnings, they've rallied, right? So, but the fact that they're pumping into this earnings maybe is not a good thing then, right? But those calls expire on Friday. And ran big time. Be careful. I played the puts against last time, donated every penny. Josh, yeah, exactly right. You look at the last three earnings. They've rallied. They've rallied the last three times. So I think people are maybe anticipating that and then front running it, which is a problem. But it's still pumping, right? So that's the thing. Let me skip this rubbish. Yeah, no, Dash is doing really well. It's doing really well. I mean, that thing is straight going, right? So you're in with 4,000 shares. You're wondering if the potential of pumping past $5 with the price drop, especially with FDA coming soon, Dave? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Is it Dunsky? EVGO? I'll take a look. Dash. So HOTH. Ooh la la. My goodness. So you're in at five. You're in at, I mean, like, honestly, they like your biggest concern isn't $5. Your biggest concern is this thing not breaking below 52-week lows, right? And this would be a pretty good spot. Again, HOTH looks interesting here. So these guys did an offering not too long ago, right? Actually, that would have been a nice catch. 52 bottom, yeah, right? So as long as this thing stays above 250, I don't mind, right? Because then you could almost have something like this, right? Like a nice little double bottom and then back to the upside, right? I like that there. If it can stay above 250, right? So can it get to $5? It's possible, right? For now, your concern should be making sure that thing stays above 250, right? And then getting back to break even, and then with FDA, I mean, like no one can really give you an answer for the FDA, right? Um, yeah. Hopefully, again, I mean, last time it hit this level, it had a boom boom candle, but that's because they also had some news. It rallied to $12, right? Um, hmm, interesting. Anyway, so yeah, right. Yeah, last time they hit this level, it exploded. So now you're kind of hoping it does the same again, right? So we will boycott if you start singing. I'm not singing. I'm not singing. I'm not singing. Then let me take a look at EVGO. Again, so I think what I mentioned earlier for EVGO was that 7 level, right? So EVGO is still sitting at the same price. I don't think it's done. I just think it's in a spot where like it's like indecision, right? So if you're interested in this name, I would let it clear that level first and then consolidate above it. You're in it already, Jeff, right? What's your entry price on this stock? What's the entry price? Let me know. And then NFTG still stuck. Wait, is that bid at $3? Scary business. Scary business. What's with the singing? What's with the singing? Leave my singing alone. um, dear lords. uh, these stories every minute to yeah, overall, yeah, there are thousands of in yeah, that's scary. You got in at 590. Beautiful, Jeff. Congratulations. Beautiful. I think you're fine. Honestly, Jeff, I think you know what I might like think of doing for 590 to, yeah, like honestly, what I might even like think of doing here would be to like What's the bottom here today? That's a bit lower. Like maybe set a stop loss, and I would probably set a stop loss here today at like like 6:59, and then say, you know what, I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's go, super chat. I've been paying, guys. Please don't sing except in the shower or shoveling snow or driving. Driving, Dan. Driving, like a long road trip. I was saying, Dan, thank you very much. There you go. Uh, yeah, come with subscriptions. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Look at that, Dan. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please don't sing unless you're singing in the shower. My goodness. Okay, let me get a new playlist here. Let's go. Cold Killer is what this song is called. I don't think it's a good song, but again, Dan, thank you. No volume, but consistent on OPGN. Okay, let's go. My goodness, is my singing that bad? I thought I was a good singer. I thought I could sing. Like blow the roof off in the shower, or like when I'm driving to the gym. But the fact that the fact that I'm being paid to not sing is maybe a sign. Yeah, please don't sing. Oh my God. AMC's getting action. Yeah, is AMC above $5? Let me take a look. AMC broke five. Oh yeah, AMC broke $5. Again, so GME is helping with this, right? So GME took a Cohen took a position in Tesla, so that's obviously helping GME, and that's AMC, and the market is green. So AMC, wow, 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 AMC is above $5. Diana put some puts against my singing. I know it's okay, guys. I will not sing again. So no more singing for me. No more singing. I'm drowning in the rain. Please don't sing. Let's see here. Interesting. La, la, la. Um, cool. Sing. No, Michelle, can't sing anymore. Can't sing anymore. You have to go back to the video from yesterday, and that's all the singing you get. We did and Jeff is his hits. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dan is a singer. Dan is a singer. So Dan says don't sing. Maybe I just need to be quiet. Dan did music. Or Dan did music for a living. So yeah. Dan, were you a singer, or were you like like what did you do? BuzzFeed is at the highs of the day. Oh yeah, BuzzFeed. That thing was curling really nicely there, and finally, yeah, 217 now. Yeah, BuzzFeed is really picking up there. Yeah. La, la, songwriter. Are you a songwriter? Okay, very cool. Who was that guy that was a musician then that showed up on stream that you recognize his name? What was his name again? Maybe he's actually still here. Uh, what's that guy's name? Yeah, some guy showed up on stream and said, and then Dan recognized his name because he's a musician as well. So 214 BuzzFeed. How can I see your stuff? Dan was a songwriter. A songwriter. I headed to in March, Nashville. Oh, Nana, what's my name? Oh, I'm not singing. Like Jeff is in a Sing all day long, all day strong if you want. For it to make you stop. Pain. BuzzFeed, yeah. If BuzzFeed can clear 220 here, Pablo, interesting. BuzzFeed. La la la. Eyes ruined, confidence ruined by all of Blaze's abuse. Jeff, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ruined. That was actually some really nice consolidation at two them, and then a breakout above 203. Pablo, yeah, nice little breakout. RDW is at the highs of the day now, or RDW. Come on, Musty. We just had to put RDW, put it away. What are we at here? 309. Or yeah, it's gonna need to break out there, and it needs. Oh wow, Musty. You know what's crazy, crazy, crazy? When we looked at this thing last, what was the volume, Musty? And that thing actually came back down to retest 290. So that was a good retest, right? Good retest at the 20, and then a curl to the upside. You know what the difference between like from 200,000 shares to 1 point something million in volume? Wow. Is all of that hot trades hot trades FOMO money? Wow, my goodness. Hot trades FOMO monies. Nobody even listens. What do you mean, Musty? Right, so oh my goodness, RDW. Highs of the day. Damn. Hot trades money. And I'm not even myself every time I know, right? Unbelievable. Interesting. Dan posted in Discord. Na, 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 na. Look at that thing go. RDW 320. Come on. New highs of the day for RDW there. So if that thing can push above bouncing off okay, I see what you're saying, John. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those calls are up. Oh, Bed Bath and Beyond 20%. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like yeah, those Bed Bath and Beyond gamble calls. Music. La la la. Oh yeah. La 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 la. Including a news about his new single, this side of the dirt. I like that. I like that. I like that. That's I and put it on my watch list. Thanks, Musty. Yeah, absolutely. Right, absolutely. Who's the weirdos? Michelle is mesmerized. Dan, mesmerized. She's in love. Hey, Michelle, please, please, please behave. Please behave. Dan is married. Dan is married. That's number one. Dan is Bigfoot. Number two. So you can't be big. Like can't be bringing Bigfoot to the house, please and thank you. Yeah, can't be bringing Dan home. Can't be bringing Dan home. Dan will smash the door and the floors, Mr. Bigfoot. No behaving. It's I country. Yeah. No, Dan posted a link in stock. Hang on, general. Yeah, hang on, general. Yeah, hang on, general. Nah, nah. Now I want to go listen too. Unbelievable. Trace ideas are there or not? La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. La, 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 la. And then we will take a look at that. Any news? No, no news. Is sitting. Dan, you better not say anything because your wife is gonna find you and roast you like a goat. Roast you like a goat. Yeah, no, crypto names are doing well today. Crypto names are doing well. You should. Oh my god, Michelle, what happened? What happened? What happened? Yeah, I shouldn't sing now because you've heard Dan's voice and you're like, I shouldn't sing. You know what? You know what? I will not sing. Who, me? Who, me? Have we met? That's funny. Dan is not saying a word. Not a word. Dan is not going to say a word. Says, give up. I know. Like, damn. Oh my god. Michelle gave up on me like that quickly, just like that. Has the voice of an angel, right, Nova? No, I don't. Watching yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-mm. La 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 TR. Oh yeah, RDW. There goes RDW, Musty. RDW. That's elevated train going around a corner. Damn, Pablo. Oh my god. Talk about Michelle running me over with the bus and and then you coming over with the train. Oh my god. She's a very support. Yeah, okay. There we go. There goes RDW. RDWs. Anyways, Musty, wish you were in that, you know? RDWs. 19th. Okay, cool. Never mind. Yeah, that thing's gonna need to break out there. Yeah, BuzzFeed. Yeah, BuzzFeed. La, 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 la. You know, singing voice. I do. I don't know. I don't know. We bought it by Jay Z. Yeah, yeah. Not McL. No, Dan then did Dan ever get into McL? I don't think so. La, la. Because he's not stupid. I didn't say anything, Michelle. Not a word. AIM good now. AIM's still fighting here, holding $5. That's not bad at all, right? So and then yeah, so BuzzFeed, um, TRK is still fighting here. That thing is getting a lot of love, a lot of momentum, right? So next resistance at 24 cents here, and then 25. I mean, like, with the penny stock, you kind of want to watch every cent, anyways. So yeah, TRK looks good, right? And then BZ BuzzFeed, 212, yeah, 212, 212s, not bad, right? And then 220 next at Tesh. You a fan of dance music? Very cool. Very, very cool. Dance music. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've. Uh, that's very cool. La, 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 la. Musty's what? I don't remember. I don't remember Musty. I don't remember. I do not remember. We need to play it in the music channel. Yeah, actually, we could do that. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. One of these days, Michelle. When you do music. Uh, Let me know and I'll come join. And we can play the beats. We can play dance beats. Or if we hop off at some point today, we can play dance beats and talk about trading. If we're just chilling in this. To about being a musician and half the time yeah. La 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 la. Why isn't this guy famous? Don't worry. Dan, do you still? Oh yeah, no. I guess if you look at that link, his latest release. So don't worry. Dan is Mm, make it. That's why I started trading stocks. It's hard, Dan. Yeah, yeah. Don't you ever? La 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 la. 1 second. I need to look at one of these swings here. Spy. Hmm. Okay, cool. Uh, Interesting. There goes a RD. Come on, RD. Give us a pump. Give us a pump. Give us a pump. Oh, there it goes. It's trying. I think that thing needs more volume there, Musty. But yeah, so that's signal, spy, bullish. So we had a bullish signal, RSI strong signal, and then a strong buy signal, and then a bullish momentum signal, and then okay, cool, interesting, um, interesting. You like? Oh yeah, Joe, are you here, Joe? Oh, Joe sent me some more beats last night, and those beats are fire. Those beats were amazing. I see. La, la, la. For Peggy, how do you know that? A1? Oh yeah, A1 loves Peggy. Loves Peggy. Almost like almost like A1 has a crush on a lady named Peggy. How do you know, Jeff? Wow, impressive. Um, no, no, no. If in this summer, yeah, Nashville. Very cool. Very cool. That thing's fighting, isn't it? Musty? What Musty? No price target, but what's your price target? She's having some downtime. Okay, sounds good. Almost like he's obsessed. Yep. And there goes RDW. New highs of the day here, Musty. 316 soon. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Yeah, the only thing is just that inconsistent volume. It's just hard to like, it's hard to because then it goes from like 324 to 318 and then back to 315, back to 310 and then back to that level. You kind of want to like, you hope there's a bit more consistency there with that rally, but it's holding the line. Look at that, right? I mean, like just new highs, back to 315 and then it's going to be back up there again. It's just not exactly what you want to be seeing there, but it's doing well. And look at that, back to 320, just like that. I know, Musty, but still, like it's still moving like it lacks volume, right? You can even see like with the spread, like the bid and the ask, bid at 314, ask at 321, right? So I believe in love and I believe in music. Well, I believe in music. Um, no, 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 no. Yeah, 320. Yeah, it's breaking that level. I would like to see those bits stack up at that high there now, and then go boom boom, right? So na 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 na. Na. Mm. Don't be a trader. Sing music. Dan should. Dan is doing both, right? They're doing both. Right, Dan. Nah. Just give it time. Yeah, probably why must you just the bigger float, right? So yeah, probably just a bigger float there. Let me take a look at HPCO as AMC is retesting. Your life if you've never in music, sadly, unless you're a top name at that. Yeah. HPCO still consolidating on 125. Okay, cool. 125 consolidate. Okay. I think the problem with HPCO is even though this was in the watch list from last night and we had a lot of fun with it, then they came up with this stupid thing, right? HPCO. Okay, no, actually that's different. Okay, so we almost kind of played like the rally into this announcement, and then the announcement happened, right? So yeah. Any word on Sheep, Ami? No, no word. Nothing new. Shiba should be green today though because the crypto's green, right? So where's Shiba? Yeah, Shiba is up 3%. Um, Not bad. BuzzFeed slowly creeping up towards the highs of the day as well. It needs 220. Listen to Don Williams, when you can. He's awesome. Don Williams. Okay, Don Williams. Don, Don tap here because I'm gonna forget. Don Williams. Uh, this guy. Okay. Sing me back home. Sing me back home. Yeah. There you go. VLON Kevin, double bottom. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, la, la. She, yeah, and his son. That's cool. La, la, la. I am big of Think of my end of the loan. Um, he doesn't want to repeat a repeat of yesterday. Yep. I mean, I pulled up a tab. None of this like I will look this stuff. No, I will pull up a tab because then I'm gonna because I usually go through these tabs if I leave anyways. So it's been saved. Don't worry. I will be jamming to some Don Williams on my way to the gym. Some Don Williams company showing up a pre-order IPO debut tomorrow. Solar Juice, Solar Juice, Solar Juice. Just give us a nice price, Give us a nice price. Start at $2. You can't be starting the bids at $5, $10. Start the bid at $2. Then we will take you to the moon. These guys need to learn. Um, GNS is green. Okay, cool. GNS. GNS. Oh yeah, nice. Very nice. Back to 622. GNS just keeps holding and holding and holding. Maybe a bit of a rally into the close, and there goes preach. There goes that other stock, right? So RDL here. So it's trying. That's for sure, right? So that 320 membership paid for. Let's go. Look at that. Musty paying memberships. Musty 390 to 290 to 320. Daryl, congratulations. Beautiful. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Amazing, amazing. Look at that. Musty paying Hot Trades memberships. Look at this. RDW, right? So, yeah, if you took that play again, congratulations. Let's go. Money ain't a thing. Let's go. And what? And thrust, Musty. And thrust. Thank you very much. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I hope listens to that. I Believe in Love by Don Williams. You believe in love by Don Williams. I will. I will listen to. I will listen. Na, 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 na. I will listen. 23 again, Hector? Oh my god. Membership. Just kidding. Too soon. Pizza. Let's go. Yeah, no, again. So Musty mentioned this thing at $2.90, right? And maybe below that even. And it's been creeping up, right? So yeah, there it goes. New highs of the day here. Yeah, too bad you're locked, pizza. Too bad. Unbelievable. So yeah, come on. And like I think that volume is absolute rubbish, Musty. Even though we've gone from like from 100,000 to like over 1 point something million, right? I still think if that thing had like real volume, that thing would send it. I need a trade for tomorrow. Let's go, Musty. $5 SJA, $7 IPA pre-order available on Weibo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if yeah, I would be scared to do a pre-order, honestly. A1, just how all these IPOs have been going. I'm telling you, get in before the hedge funds find it. Get in before the volume is what Musty says. And when it explodes, exactly, FOMO. And that's the same thing that we mentioned we mentioned quite a bit. Sometimes we will have signals like SOBR and GSUN, and but the volume is super super light, right? It doesn't have volume, but then when it explodes, people will FOMO. But that's just human. It's just typical human behavior, right? Nobody wants to hold a rock. They want to hold. They want to hold the diamond when it's shining. Buying someone else, it sounds hard, but that's the market. Yeah. No day trades. Yeah, BuzzFeed is about to break out. Okay, cool. BuzzFeed. Yeah, no, but again, BuzzFeed needs to. BuzzFeed isn't breaking out yet, Chris. It still needs to break above 220, and then sure we can talk about breakout, right? That thing hit a double top right there, right? Double top 220, and then, okay, that's actually both of them. BuzzFeeds were most anticipated. Yeah, ICG. Okay, you do like rocks. That is true. Rock collection. Chris, yeah, come join us in Discord. Discord is depends what you want. So click this link, Chris. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then it will give you the different levels. It will give you the different levels. And then come join us. Offering this in a settlement, hoping people sign away their right to sue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, Josh, basically, three more chemical. Wow, really, Dan? Wow, damn. Major news now covering the disaster. Yeah, that's something Peter said too. Like why isn't the disaster being covered? Why is this not being covered? And I think the fact too. I think the fact that they're offering money already is a red sign, is a red flag, right? So to you, the price that is really low, pays for every month. Let's go, Daryl, right? So yeah. I think the fact that they've offered some money already is a warning sign for those guys. No, 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 no. Buzz. No, 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 no. Um. Oh, that's after the market closes. Okay, cool. See you. No, 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 no. There goes new highs. New highs. Highs. Look at that. RDW. New highs of the day. Come on now. Send it, Musty. New low again. Compression explode. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Yeah. New highs. Give us more, Musty. Give us more. 30% is not good enough. Give us more. Squeeze it. It's crazy. Musty, $2.90 to $3.30. That's a pretty nice rally, isn't it? Right. So see if we can get some more out of this. Anyways, let me. I know you're looking for like a 60, but there's actually some room above 320 there for that stock. There's actually a lot of room to the upside if it wants to keep going, right? So that's if it keeps going. When this thing was mentioned initially, right, the volume was what, 100K. Well, the volume is not 2.4 million, so 2.5 million. So where's this money coming from? Hot trades. Where's this money coming from? Who is the ones that accept the payments already are exempt? I know what you're gonna say. Yes, it's crazy. if if listen to, I believe, and tomorrow and sang, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. Nah. Shorts cover. Let's go. The shorts have to cover, guys. The shorts have to cover. The shorts have to cover. The shorts have to cover. Oh my goodness. They're going to cover. La, la, la. The shorts are going to cover. We will make the shorts cover. Come on, Musty. When halt is the question. When halt? Uh, the Hunters membership monies. Virgo. Yeah, criminals, criminals. Come on, give us that next pop. There it goes. New highs of the day. Come on now, 32%. We want more. On the Feds. Okay, cool. Sounders are the highs. TRKA. Yeah, I'm not surprised TRKA is sending in. TRKA, not surprised. I just bought the top. Oh my god. Jeff, so you were watching this whole time, all day, and then this thing rallies 20%, and then you're like, "Yep, I'm about to go buy RDW." Really? The dips don't buy at the top, Jeff. So you were watching this whole time, and you waited, and waited, and waited, and waited, and waited, and said, "Strike! The iron is hot. Strike!" Jason, what's going on? What's going on? Did you smash? What is going on here? You know, you waited and waited. You FOMOed? Of course you FOMOed. I'm proud. You waited and waited and waited and said, "Oh my God, I can no longer wait." And you just did it. Good job, radio. Good job, radio. If this thing crashes here, Jeff, the whole chat is gonna laugh at you. We're just gonna. I I can tell. Just did a double thumb. Yeah. Okay. What a rally, though, Quantum. What a rally. Hey, Jeff, you're green. You're green. You're green. That's okay, right? One step at a time, right? One step at a time. One step at a time. There it goes, right? So one step at a time. That's funny. Jeff, look at that. You're green. Look at that. 34%, Jeff. Okay. You better keep hoping the hot trades monies will keep pumping, right? Should I FOMO here? I mean, it's at the highs of the day, 35%. So if FOMO, that's as good as an area as it will in 5 short. Yeah, obviously at 350s. Yeah, exactly. 350s. Sitting here with a finger over the buy button but never doing anything. Oh my goodness, Jason and Jeff fighting at the office. Fighting at the office. Jason and Jeff, please don't fight. Please and thank you. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go. Give us 350s, please and thank you. Re- yeah, so again, be careful at 350s then, right? Obviously. But there you go. And again, that 320 break, there's a lot of room to the upside here for the stock. Above 320, I know Musty mentioned 360, but you look at that chart, you see $4, but I would not FOMO here though, right? Just below 350. That thing needs to clear 350 first, but it's looking good, right? already, and I have learned that the yeah bad idea the third time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can yeah, no, three resistance here, right? Michelle, what did you do? What did you do? You FOMO? You FOMO? Oh my god. FOMO. And then Michelle says, "You son of a bee, don't leave me behind. Follow me for more financial advice." That's funny. For life, Daryl? No, that's okay. You know, sometimes you have to. Again, SPY is still range bound here, guys. Up and down as expected. Tesla is doing the same thing, but Tesla looks a lot better than SPY. And BuzzFeed still needs to break about 320, so not really doing anything for now. We're just kind of watching this name, right? So $29. Wow, wow, wow. Mm. 344. Oh, 345. Oh, give us 350 and thrust it. No resistance. I have the captain now. Let's go, Musty. Carry the ship. Take, you're the captain. Put on the hats and lead the ship. Go back in. Okay, I was pinch. Look at that. Highs of the day, 35%. Pump it. Michelle FOMO too, guys. Oh my God. Follow me. Follow me. Gave plenty of our time to exactly. It really did. It really did. Especially that thing reclaiming $3 there, Pablo. Right? It really, really did. So yeah, it really did give a lot of opportunity to play with it. Right? So yeah. What's with all these gifts? These emojis you're spamming, Michelle? What's with all these things you're spamming? Right. So again, just be careful here, though. Right. 346, 350. Right. That's a given level. You always want to be careful at that level. So go, Captain. If it doesn't, please, Michelle will roast you. You know, Michelle will not forgive you. Roast. No. Again, hopefully we can break above this level here. Look at those long tops. Yeah. 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 Mm. There's always a bit of hope when a stock kind of gives you that top, but then kind of sits there for a bit. There's always that chance that it breaks out, right? But yeah, we will find out soon enough. Come on, yeah. And again, that's not. Oh, there we go. Come on, 349. Look at this, guys. This is hot rates money. Someone did this in the chat. Someone did this. Someone said, "Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me." Excuse me. So resistance, how about we pop it above? Mm-mm. So 350s. Can we break about 350s? It's a fig wick. Well, yeah. I mean, like, oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 350s. Going once, going twice. Come on, who's buying the 350? And fail. And come on, again, going once. Draw an up arrow. Fine, I'll draw an up arrow. It wants it. No, yeah, we have what you want? An up arrow, just like that. Come on, up, 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 up. Send it, please, and thank you. La la. I Again, 350 will be a problem. That's never a surprise when a stock fails at that level, right? Never a surprise. So we will find out soon enough. It's what resistance? Arrows are the buy signals? No, no, they're not. They're the wish signal. That's it. The fix, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, it is, damn it. Yeah, come on. Here we go. 350s. Going once. Going twice. Come on. Any last tickers before this thing leaves you in the dust? And there it is. 350s. 350, right? It still needs to break about 350, but come on for this for the 100th time. 350 going once. Oh, la, 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 la. Oh, come on, maybe this is it. This is it. We summon the gods of Valhalla. Alrighty? The gods of Valhalla. Take us above. Next candle, we go. Okay, next candle, we go. We have arrows. We have arrows. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on now. We're building bids. The bids are stacking up. The shorts haven't covered a single share yet. Hoist the sail, Musty says. Hoist the sail. Forwards and pull. Hoist and pull. Jeff back in at 349. Hoist and pull. Oh, come on. Hoist and pull. Hoist and pull. Come on. Come on. 350 is a problem. Yeah. No ceiling, Dad. No ceiling. uh, I'm really trying hard not to FOMO, Empress. Don't FOMO, please, and thank you. I mean, you can obviously you guys can see we're struggling at 350, right? So that's resistance. It's not a FOMO level, and here we are dipping a little bit, right? So if we can maybe dip and curl or just break above 350, which is maybe what we prefer, and hold that level, then okay, cool, right? So hoist the sails. The liquidity is 99% hot rates. Yeah. La, la, la. RDW, yeah, exactly, Pablo, right? So, our like RDW has been mentioned quite a few times by Musty's mentioned that a few times, and posted in Discord, and Pablo's also posted it a few times as well, right? So no need to FOMO here, guys. No need to FOMO. Um, if you're gonna FOMO, might as well if you're gonna FOMO, you might as well jump in right away and then set a stop loss, and not FOMO at resistance, right? Man the cannons. Man the cannons. Eight enemies in sights. Yeah. Man the cannons. 350 resistance. That's what the cannons are sitting at. Pablo, Captain. No. Hey, because you're following. Come on. Man the cannons, Musty. 350 wall. The enemies are in sights. Take down the enemies. Come on. Next candle's up. Yeah. Let's go. There you go, Michelle. Let this be a lesson if if you all my goodness, Jason. Man the cannons is pretty funny. Um Damn, Jason still not buying anything. That's the new phrase. Man the cannons, enemies in sight. That's pretty funny. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Come on. Come on. Shut your dirty mouth. The shorts are trapped, Pablo. Shorts haven't covered a single share. Cost to borrow, you don't want to know. Short interest, you really don't want to know, right? No ceiling, no roof. Crush the enemy's morale and make them surrender. Take the ship. Let's go. Come on. There we go. We're sitting on the arrow, so maybe this is the boom boom candle. Come on. Arrow, take us. The roof is on fire. Come on. Anyways. Let me check OTEX data posted on Reddit. Yeah. Reddit. Reddit IPO. Oh, oh, come on. You can do it. 350s. You can do it. We believe in you, right? Stop sitting on the arrow. Send it. We still have the next arrow. That's true. We have one more rocket. One more rockets. We have three chances here. And 340s. 340s. Come on, you can do it. Stay above 340 here. 339 above the 20 and then bounce. 339 volume in SIDU. Okay, 45 million. Okay. Jeff says, oh. To put gunpowder in the cannon. I work for no one. Pablo. Since 1997? 1997. My goodness. Haven't had an employer since 1997. 1997, Pablo? Wow. That's a long time, you know? That's a long, long time. It's a long, long time. My goodness. Against my movement. And then goes 337, right? So, again, as much as we're having fun with this, that 350 is not a brand new level. It's not a level that, oh, wow, that's a surprise we're failing. No, like it's resistance, isn't it? Right? It's resistance. We pump, we dip, we curl, right? So if we can get another curl now, like we did earlier, again, like we go back here to this at the beginning of this, right? Had that initial rally and then came back down and curled really nicely. Nice little tiny candles and then boom, 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 right? So, yeah, if we can do the same thing here, pump, dip, and curl, we pump, we dip, we curl. Curl. Maybe again, maybe a retest of 320. I hope we don't get back to 320 though, right? But it took a stop loss down. Oh, man down. The cannon backfired. Leave the ship. I can't, Musty. Damn. I can't. Leave the ship is sinking. Come on, guys, jump in the water. We fight from the water. Walk to the shore, please, and thank you. SOS, Pablo. Please. Leave the ship, we're sinking. Walk. Let's get on land, please, and fight. Michelle, you got stopped out too. It's because you guys FOMO. It's because you guys FOMO. Now this makes it difficult. Abort mission, Erica. This makes it difficult now because like when you FOMO on the way up there and then it dips, you're gonna sell here now and the stock is gonna pump without you. And then you're gonna say, oh my goodness, no, I bought it, it dumped. I sold it, it pumped. That's because you FOMOed on the way up and then now it's dipping to find a bit of support the next and then you're selling it. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday. I mean, look at it go now. It's starting to bounce already, right? Look where it is. Look at that thing now, Michelle, right? Look at it go. Look at it. 343, right? 343. And it's going again. Let's go back on land. We are ready to fight again. Yes. Quit working. That happened to you, Erica? Yeah, exactly. Look at it go now, right? So it's pushing already. So like if and yeah, 344, right? Not saying it's gonna break that level, but like if you buy on the way up and then it dips and then you sell it and then it bounces, that becomes a problem, doesn't it? Right? St- st- okay, still work? Yeah, 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 yeah. Back in. Dances, I thought I died, but I'm back to life. Come on. Let's go. Draw another arrow. 345. Pick up your swords. Pick up your swords, please, and thank you. We do not give up. Look at this. 346. We are going to war. We're going to win this battle. Look at this. Ask 347. Give us more. Come on. Fight, 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 fight. I bought a resistance gap. Where did you throw me the raft? There we go. 348. Oh, here we go. The enemy is about to fall. Enemy is about to fall. Come on, man the cannons. Enemy in sight. Somebody, enemy in 350. Aim and fire. Come on, aim and fire. Please be careful. Yes, it is, Musty. Survival of the fittest, Erica. Again, hopefully not a double top at 350 though, right? Hopefully not a double top at 350. So that level kind of needs to break, right? Yeah, 350s. Let's go. Double bottoms should be a good entry. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Alvin. Yeah. Ascend. Ascend. Draw some more arrows. Okay, fine. Actually, I can just duplicate these, or yeah, just move one over. That's a stupid arrow. Okay, there you go. Does that work? Can I? Anyways, I'm gonna leave it like that. The arrow is acting as resistance, you know. That's the wrong way. Okay, fine. I'll delete this one. Delete it. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. No curl. Mm-mm. You are doing that. I'm not doing it on purpose. It's 350s, Michelle. 350 resistance. Look what you did. I did nothing. I quit. We are taking on water.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Oh, here we go. Come on, guys. Look at this. We never give up. I think we'll catch. Look at this. We fight again. This stock wants Dan out of it, doesn't it? Every time Dan sells, it goes back up. Dan, you know what? Dan, please stand in the corner, please. This stock is scared of your big foot. Please stay outside. Okay? No more for you, please and thank you. Stay outside. Stay outside. Rubbish. I'm kidding. And yeah, do curl up and not curl down. Yeah, looking a little bit weird there. So yeah. I wish we had a solid dip though, to kind of confirm that bottom and then curl to the upside, because that's just a weird in the like in the middle of nowhere dip, right? No, I'm sitting on the beach having a drink. Okay, sounds good. Michelle's gonna fight. We better not see any hot white candles, otherwise I'll be having cookies for dinner from Michelle. Come on, stock. It's just 350. That's it. What's 10 cents? You asked for salt? No, like, like a solid dip and curl. You know what's actually on fire though? Wow. So TRKA, right? So, and we've talked about this thing over and over and over. That thing is pushing for 25 cents there, 18%, right? So, yeah. Watch for 25 for your next wall for TRKA. TRKA, right? They blew me off the ship. That's so funny. Yeah, so 25 cents for TRKA, and then RDW here, right? I mean, we do seem to be holding about 335 for now. Um, and then 330 and then 320, right? That demand zone at the bottom, right? And yeah. No, all I was saying is I wish we dipped all the way to 320 and then curled, because that would have made it a lot easier to go again for 350 and break that level, right? It's weird when it's a really tight range like that. So Win $10, Rando. Rando, you said how to join Discord. Again, the link is pinned at the top of your chat there, right? So again, smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, the link is at the bottom and also at the top of the chat. So click the link from Nightbot. From inflation news and from the markets in all-time highs coin. I mean, I mean, I mean, you see this rocket fly. La 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 la. The drinks are cold and the chairs are comfortable. Swim, Michelle, swim, swim. Don't drown, please and thank you. I urge to form a Discord later. and Michelle, just swim to shore. We know you're in love. Michelle's in love now. In love. No fireworks. This is the 18th century, Michelle. This is cannons and ships. No fireworks. Might let this thing yeah do its thing. Yeah. Yeah. So we do seem to be holding 335 for now. If we can bounce. If not, we're looking for 330. So it's $2. What an absolute scam. I know you're in love. You're in love. USS Bridge Life. Let me take a look at the volume. What's the volume on this stock now? Look at that, 4 million. Wow, 4 million in volume. 4 million. That's impressive, 4 million. Anyways, again, holding 335. Can we get back to the cannons, please? Empress name ship's name FOMO. FOMO. Let me take a look. Empress. AMST. I mean, it's a lot better than what you like. What did you get in this time? The second go. I tried to warn you all. I tried to warn you all. Um, that's spy. Okay, no, never mind. Anyways, no, we're still okay, right? 335 holding. And then TRKA. Yeah, TRKA really needs to break above that 25 cent level. Then this is a Queen's barrier ship. Who's going after the cut to cut the cake? Come on. Yeah, you're playing with it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. Again, 350 is not a new level, guys. Right? So hopefully you're kind of managing. We're having fun with this, but hopefully you're managing the position in a less fun way, right? So please and thank you, because we will always have fun with these names. You just have to kind of ignore the fun and think of what you're actually planning on doing, right? So that's the poll. That's the poll, Musty. Yeah, again, so we're still holding 335s here, right? 335s, finding a bit of support there, right? Oh, back to 340. Come on, guys. The cannons have been loaded. The cannons have been loaded. RSI, strong RSI means overbought. You mean like a Discord? No, so like when it signals strong RSI, it's a good thing. It means we're turning around. So we're starting to curl off like so we hit a level like a 30 and we're starting to curl off that level. So you would notice that when we get the strong RSI signal, right? That's stuff like that. So like for example, like that's a bullish signal, that's not a bullish signal, but then like we had the strong RSI signal I cannot remember where we had this signal, right? So like we had the strong RSI signal right here, $2.50 for this stock, right? So that's when it's curling off. Like on that specific time frame, you have a sell off, and then it's curling off. Like it's starting to curl off, right on the chart. Yeah, right. So that's what that's for, right? It's kind of meant to be like it's meant to be like kind of like a signal to like kind of get your attention that hey, the artist on this, it's curling off. And then like if you look in the on the top of some of these sell-offs, which we don't have on here, it will give you like an RSI weak signal. But then we're actually sitting at the top, right? So it means it's overextended. It's above 70, 80, and it's curling to the downside. Oh my goodness, man, the cannons, guys. Man, the cannons. The enemies are in sight again. 350s are in sights. You're back in, Dan? Dan, what did we tell you? We told you to stay away. That's okay. It's breaking. Yeah, we're about to crush 350 this time. Come on, Dan. Aim the cannons at the enemies this time, not at the ship, please. That's why we keep crashing. Jeff, you too, please. Aim the cannon at the enemies, not at well, the stock gets allergic to green candles pizza. Yeah, you're out pinch 3-3, and you're out at 348. Okay, nice pinch. Good job. Come on. No, don't worry. This time Dan is aiming the cannons at the enemy. I'm singing a song of victory. Oh my goodness. Did you fire the cannon at no, yeah, 350 is a problem, right? So no, don't worry, Peter can buy anyways. Let me get a new playlist here. Blah blah blah. I'm aiming the cannon at Jason. Who's aiming these cannons? We are Josh. You know, Dan is holding a cannon. Musty's the leader with a stick in his hand. Fire! I'm shooting out. I'm shooting at whatever moves Dan says. Dan, please fire, fire at the enemy, please and thank you. No friendly fire, please and thank you. You guys are clowns. That's what you are. Useless goats, idiots. And I like it. I'm, I'm aiming the cannon at the moon. It took someone's stop loss mission. They can't take us. So this is what it feels like to be in an AMC party. They took a stop loss. Move information. They can't take us all. Oh my god. Jeff says stop loss wimps. Oh, yeah. My stomach hurts from all this stupidity. Oh my goodness. Good thinking, Josh. Come on. Come on. We still have a little bit of a lot of gunpowder left, so we go. Empress, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We either die or we survive for the cause, you know? Either way, we die for a good reason. Or we live to celebrate. You wanna see the chat go Pizza, if you jump in if you jump into this ship, everybody would jump out into the lake. Oh my goodness. Was for the courage of our fearless crew, and the FOMO would be lost. Their FOMO would be lost. Let's go, Michelle. Unbelievable. No, again, in all seriousness, though, this thing really needs to break above again 350. What I like about this one now is the fact that it's still fighting. It's not fully crushed. It's still fighting close to that 350 level. So that's a good thing. Buy Tesla. Pizza. Buy Tesla. Look at this. Just a mention of pizza. Just a mention of pizza. Do it, pizza. Just a mention. Don't do it, pizza. Anyways, again, TRKA needs to clear that 25 there, and then maybe boom booms. Maybe that thing might be fun tonight, actually. TRKA. Yeah. Mm. Why? Someone said pizza. Oh my god, Josh. Look at this. Look at this. Pizza will bring out your victory. Let's go. Anyways, I like how these moving averages are slowly catching up to that, right? So slowly catching up. Yeah, we might need a new demand zone a bit higher, Josh, but really need that 350. 107, let's go, M-Sense. Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. I already still hitting highs, Virgo. Beautiful. Yeah. Crypto rally, crypto name. La 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 la. There we go. Right, so again, yeah, TRKA is going to need to break 25, if not, Dipskis. And then, interesting, 85 cents for VLON. Cool. Cool. M-Sense, you FOMOed, I think, so you FOMOed into RDW as well. Oh, Lord. Uh, a little higher will be screwed. I don't know what to tell you, M-Sense. You better pick her. You better put on a you better put on a suit and or whatever we use for equipment to fight with. Pick up a weapon. Pick up a sword because you're gonna need to fight. Say you're out, Peter. Look at this. Peter says he's out. Okay, wait for the next candle, guys. Peter says I'm out. Just wait for the next candle. Okay, just wait. Oh my God, Peter. Next candle is boom boom for another run, Ben. Okay, nice. Look at that. Peter says I'm out. The stock says, "Oh, let's go." Look at that. It says he's out. The next two candles green. um, from banning crypto in the US. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Peter says I'm in. We crash. He says I'm out. The stock says, "Okay, cool. That's nice. Let's go back up, please." You're in spy? Okay, there you go. Peter's in spy. Peter, you have to clarify. Are you long or short? If you're long, it's gonna crash. Just say which way. So pick your choice. It doesn't have to be a real position. Pick. Will you all have fun when I'm here, Jeff? Always. I have leaps for spy 500. Um, your email says D email. Yes, it does. Are you just noticing that? You're just noticing. Hot treats. Don't worry. It's a common thing, D. It's a common thing. It's a common thing. La, 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 la. Oh, so Can did a filing. Looks like. So Can here. Let me take a look. AKAN. Yeah, they did a filing. Interesting. I would like to see that thing retest 25 cents here first, and then we can go from there. Just a bit of a, because when news comes out and the stock rallies like that, it's cool, but that doesn't really give me any confidence. Would like to see a bit of consolidation somewhere for a can here, right? So a can. Let me pull it up here actually. Yes, you can, and then we'll go back to APRN. Two. So they filed this. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. What's the percentage there though of that holding? Uh, okay, yeah. Someone declared a position, and I would just like to know what the percentage is here, or maybe this filing doesn't quite have it. Someone says I'm holding. I'm holding. Voting shares. Sole ownership. So 12 point 12.6 million shares is what they're disclosing. Percentage of class are representing amount of 36%. Wow. Anyways, yeah, that thing needs to kind of dip and curl, and then we'll come back. We will come back if we can hold 20. If we can, Wakanda. If that thing can hold 25 cents and curl, then cool, fun. If not, in front of the name, Wakanda. Yeah, San has done really well, hasn't it? Done really well. Why does it feel like it's just a matter of time before RDW just destroys destroys 350? Just the way it's holding. Yeah, it's low. Yeah, like it's holding up quite well there, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Come on, guys. Are you ready to man the ship again? Enough of a lunch break or whatever you're doing. Come on. Come on. The enemy must go down today. The enemy must go down, please. And thank you. Man the cannons. Enemy is inside again. If I can just imagine if this thing breaks about 350, I can just imagine you guys all sitting behind the computer or behind your phone and screaming, "Yay!" Like we actually won a road battle. I would not be surprised. uh, Akanda. Oh, Akanda, the name of the company. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's sitting at 25 cents here, so I'd like to see that thing actually like dip and curl, and then because again, like these nice pop candles when news comes out, it's like, what do you do with that? You can play with it, but to me, it's more of a gamble on using Canadian pesos. You did? It's no Canadian pesos, please and thank you. Look at this rubbish, guys. So Diamond is coming to Canada, coming to the city on the weekend, right? So he's coming to the city on the weekend, and here he is saying, what do you mean Canadian pesos? Oh my goodness, come on, man, the ship is Canadian dollars. Damn it, Canadian dollars. You should buy and support. You should buy to support the cause. I love your optimism. Spy is on the move. That's because Peter said he was long. Peter said spy to 400 to 500, but the S&P actually knew what his intentions were and said, "Yeah, okay, cool. Let's send it. Look at this, Peter. Look at what you're causing. You're really causing highs of the day for spy. Spies are the highs of the day. As soon as Peter said that, Canadian. There's an N. Canadian dollars. It's not pesos. Mexico pesos. US rubbish dollars. I have the wheel. This is an order and I said nope. He has puts. Pump it. Yep. Pizza. Canadian. Canadian dollars. Nah. Oh, come on, RDW. Come on. You better. La la la. La 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 la. That's funny. Oh, that's la 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 la. Okay, double bottoms. Okay, I see what you're looking at. Yeah, beautiful, Alvin. I like that. What's going on, or what do you think of CVNA? I'll take a look. CVNA. Mm, CVNA is just bouncing up the 20. It just bounced off support. Uh, uh, is that oh, that's a song from a real thing, Michelle? Oh, yeah, we keep failing at 50, 350, 350, 350. So everybody's selling at 350, guys. Everyone's jumping off the ship. Um, you hear the tail. Was a mighty sailing man. The skipper, Jeff. Oh, wow. The skipper, Jeff, brave and sure. Oh, my goodness. But I, interesting. That's an interesting song. Canada has a currency. Oh my God, it's Canadian. Uh, they're Haiti, Canadian quarters. Really? I don't use I don't really use I don't really don't use those things. Canada has a currency. Yes, we have a currency. Crazy, huh? Rubbish. See some Canadian money. Uh, Canadian money. Not Canadian Tire money. Um, I like how I no, actually that's okay. So a little bit of education. So that's not a real thing. That's okay. That's a gold coin, and then the different like dollars, right? So then you have the like the toonie. I just want to show you guys the paper money instead. Na, 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 na. What can I? Which image can I use here? I guess this could work. Na, 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 na. So that's like the $100 bill, or it goes like hundreds and fifties and twenties and tens and whatnot, right? So um, doesn't have coins. Yes, I am. Because you guys need to be. You guys need to know. Rubbish. Can't have you guys talking about. Don't you guys with beaver pelts? No, we do not. Who's the most famous Canadian on your bill? I don't know honestly, Pablo. The Queen, but she died though. It has to, probably the Queen, right? So the Queen is on one of these bills. Um, na, 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 na. And then the McDonald's guy. Remember the McDonald's guy? Old McDonald's had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I really shouldn't have said that because now you guys are gonna judge. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. Anyways, that's that. Let me go back. We are going to the currency. Oh, tomorrow, Diamond. Oh, cool. Yeah, currency exchange. So, what other image can I show you guys here? Uh, so that's a little like image of like the I clipped it. So that's a little image, right? The tens with the train on it, the hundreds, the 50, the 20, and then there's fives as well, right? Yeah, stuff like that. Uh, who is on your largest bill? You, Pablo? What do you want, Pablo? You want me to Google? You can Google it, Pablo. When the money is, it's worth nothing. Yeah, the money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. When your money is laminated, it's worth nothing. Damn. Pablo, what did you want? Has no one used? Do they even have money? Yes, we do, Pablo. Yes, we do. It doesn't matter who's on the money, you know? Doesn't matter. I knew that's where Pablo was going. I don't care. Oh, what time is it? Oh, today is Manchester City, isn't it? What's the lineup? Oh, come on, Maris. So, same lineup? Oh, wow. I think I wasted a transfer then. I was hoping he'd be bench. Oh, Morris plays again. Okay, cool. Same lineup then. Are you kidding me? How are you gonna like? How do I have a plus points and then one on the field with 1 point? Why did he even come on? That's unacceptable. Unbelievable. Anyways, back to our favorite stock of the day, Red Wire Corp. What did these guys even do? I have no idea. Let me take a look. So Red Wire manufactures and supplies space equipment. Oh, there we go. No wonder we're going to the moon. Perfect. Huh. It offers critical space solutions and reliability components for the next generation space well, whatever. Either way, we're going to the moon, right? 3D printing and manufacturing. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's all we need to know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That thing is having a hard time with that 350 level. Highs of the day, C and EQ. Yeah, only six players are still missing. Yeah, only 52 points. 52 points is a lot depending on like the week the most team. Like it's not about the points. It's about like how many points did everybody else get, right? Because some weeks like 40 points would be a lot of points. Some weeks 80 points will be like not enough. Right? You know what I mean? So Jacqueline says this channel is very disappointing. Oh my goodness, Jacqueline. Oh my goodness. You hurt my feelings. I'm gonna cry. It's consolidating so much. I know it is. It really is. I'm gonna cry. You really don't do research. That's not nice. People spend their life savings here. Oh my goodness, Jacqueline, I'm gonna cry. How long have you been watching the channel for? Do us a favor, please. Sorry, we aren't entertaining you. Unbelievable. Jacqueline wants me to do research. Hey, Jacqueline, I'm sorry that you're so lazy that you can't look at the stock and go do research and then take your money and invest. I'm sorry that you want me to do the research for you, tell you when to buy, tell you when to sell, and then so you can make money. Okay? Thank you very much and suck it. How about that? I can't do research. Goodbye. Go do research on Mad Cores. How about that? Go do research on Uncle Smokies. How about that? Go do research and then come back and tell us. In place not knowing who's on the Canadian doll. I'm sorry, Pablo. The Queen is on one of them. Queen is on one of them. I no, like unbelievable. Unbelievable. Make your own bad decisions. Damn, Daryl, right? There's people that have good channel and actually do research. That's why, like Uncle Smokey. Oh, go meet him then. Go, Jacqueline. Go do research. Jacqueline is one of those people. Stockmore. Oh yeah, Jacqueline's here to cause chaos and then unbelievable. It sounds like the catch me outside. Catch me outside, Jacqueline. How about that? I just wait. Like honestly, Eric, what's research? Is that research is the same thing that we did on MMCRP or on AMC? The shorts have to cover research. That's the research. Oh my God, Juan. You know what type of research she wants? She's like, okay, what's the short interest? Okay, that's cool. What's the cost to borrow? Oh, research. Oh my God. Catch me outside. How about that? Before you go, please say the shorts haven't covered. Because like when someone finds this channel, they're most likely looking for momentum name. And when someone says research on a momentum name, what they're looking for is short interest data. That's all they're looking for. Like, hey, we don't care. Why? Because look at AMC, look at MMTRP. The stocks will crash. So take your monies and run. How about that? Because this doesn't do research. Yes, Peter. That's why we're losing money is research. And to show you how to do research. She hit the wrong tab. Not YouTube, you need Google. No, like, no, no, no. I think we're just having fun with this, but we clearly know like this should not annoy anybody because I bet you like this like we're just having fun with this, and again like this should not annoy anybody. Jacqueline clearly has an agenda because she came in with no questions asked. We've never seen Jacqueline here before, so she's never asked any questions. Her questions have never gone unanswered. She's never asked for any research. So and she came in with a YouTuber's name, right? So she clearly knows what she's doing. Uh, so she has a secret agenda, and that's fine. That research is done after hours and pre-market. Yeah. Now, Jacqueline, have a wonderful day and goodbye. Anyways, probably Pablo, probably. Probably. Anyways, 344 was musty. We're ready to break? Oh, come on, Jackie. Get on the cannons. Man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. That's the research we do. The enemies are in sight. That's the type of research we do. Throw her overboard. Peace offering. Peace offering to the enemy. Don't get distracted from the enemies now. The enemies are in sight. Please forget about Jacqueline. We are ready to take down the enemies. Peter, I beg. Peter says, I'm in, I'm in. Peter, we are ready to go, with or without you. Look at this. Come on, 346, 350 on the ship and tossed her over. Better exit or we will roast her. Oh my goodness. Jackie's never gonna forget this experience. Like, hey, I just wanted to she came on and she was roasted. Yeah, this the research was 350 resistance. Yeah, the research was 350 and the research was musty finding this. That's it. His next one overboard. Yep. Jason, be careful. Why is highest there? Right? 313 almost. It's done really well. Again, it's still range bound, still in between that range. So it's not like we've done anything special, but SPY's done well, right? So Tesla has also done really well, bouncing from the bottoms at 206 to 213 for Tesla. That's impressive. Oh my goodness, we crushed it! Yeah, come on, we threw Jackie overboard and we destroyed the level. Oh my goodness, Jackie is gone, and we so are we. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at this. Let's go. We won the battle. We won the war. It's over. 380. We are going. Come on. Celebrate. Celebrate. I'm in one. Let's go. We are going. Where's Jackie now? Is the question. Where's Jackie? Where's Jackie? Hi, Jackie. You want some research? Yeah. How about that big green candle? How did you do that without research? I don't know. What happened? What happened? Where's the research? Let's go. Come on now. Give us more. 380s. We want $4 now. Now, now, now. Oh, Michelle. I can bet you guys are screaming behind the computers. You guys are all screaming behind the computers like, yeah. Don't worry. While Jackie's doing research, the stock is pumping, and then Jackie's gonna buy the highs, and the stock is gonna crash. She's like, "But I did research. But I did research. Why is it crashing? What happened to my research? Oh no, research! You didn't believe, but God did." Yeah, no. Again, pay yourself on the way up, guys. Right? Um, Pay yourself on the way up. That thing's up 50%. That's a beautiful rally. I know you are, Michelle. Michelle's screaming like, "Yes!" What's that movie? One of these battle movies. Bravehearts? What are they screaming? They're screaming Bravehearts? I don't know what they're screaming. Whatever they're screaming, that's what we're screaming right now. Let's go. Julie? Then yes. Yes, Julie. Yes. Kevin, you're out? Congratulations, guys, right? Look, that's crazy, Musty, isn't it? From 100K in volume to 5.8, from 5.7 million. 100,000 to 5.7 million, right? That's impressive. That's impressive. La la la. There we go. Let's go. You just sold as well, Nova. Congratulations, guys. Right again, pay yourself on the way up. Again, so when we looked at this daily chart earlier, I think the level we said was, again, there was a lot of room to the upside, and the next level we could kind of see here was $4 ish, right? So the reason for $4, or at least close to $4, was this last rally, this last double top, right? Like right there, and then also like right here, right? So we failed at, yeah, 390 something last time we rallied. So that was the only reason for that. But again, like, no diamond hands. If you go from green to red on this thing, we're gonna throw you overboard, right? So make sure you at least have a stop loss or something like that, right? We're gonna throw you overboard. Yeah, Michelle, there you go. Yeah, 390. Yeah, right at that level, right? So, if you go from red to green, we're throwing you overboard with Jackie. So, right overboard. So, haven't wanted to go do everything for her without having to, like, honestly, Hugh, like, how do you show up? How do you show up and then, like, not even ask a question like, "Hey, can you help me with this?" It's one thing if someone says, "Hey, no, I'm not gonna do research for you." No, like, ask. We do a pretty good job of helping everybody. Well, like, regardless of your question, we will look at SEC for you. We will look at Google for you. We will Google for you if you want, right? But then for some random person to just show up and say, "You don't do research." I made a, but wasn't watching, didn't know it was going up, so I'm busy. You gotta, yeah, Kevin? Okay, sounds good. That's okay. That's okay. Let's go. Come on, Julie. Let's go. Let's go. We destroyed the enemies, right? We destroyed the enemies, and the enemies, now we're just walking around the village. When you're watching these war movies, and after the war is over, you're going around the village, making sure nobody's alive. Yeah, no enemies alive. And that's the easy part. So yeah, we won. I think no, she was Nova. I think that's exactly what it was. Just trying to promote something else. Not like we care, anyways. We just wanted to roast somebody because that's what we do best. We just wanted to roast somebody. We don't really care what she's promoting. We really don't care. Uh, we just wanted to roast. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the top. And we're not stopping yet, guys. We are not stopping, are we? Oh my God. La, 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 la. One second. Mm, Interesting. There we go. So far is at new highs. Okay. Take no prisoners, Kevin. Nope. Nope. Let me take a look at this here. So something is going up the scanner there. INPX, of course. All right. So INPX from 108. So yeah, is that typical range here, right? From the bottom to the top, from the bottom to the top, right? Same range. We'll see if INPX can actually stay above $1.25 this time, right? Break and stay above that level, and go from there. Let's go. The Musty's the captain now. Musty, come on. We took the ship. It's ours now. More enemies in sight. More enemies in sight. More enemies in sight. Musty's the captain. You just sold it. Yeah. No, that's okay, Michelle, right? I mean, you made monies, right? From 330 something to 370s, right? So not bad, right? So, yeah. She picked the wrong stream. She really did. She really did, damn it. So yeah, goodbye. Decreasing to prevent a loss if it does go down. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you mean INPX? Oh, I see. I see. That's annoying. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's pretty annoying when you do that in a stock rallies, isn't it? Yeah. Must you one more time? Burger? No comments. No comments. La 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 la. It does go down. Don't hold everything. Yeah, exactly. Right. You can trim on the way up, like Musty's saying. Right. Again, take profits on the way up. Right. If you have to sell half of your position, 25% of your position. Right. You know, pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up. Right. So, and we're holding above the nine for now. That was a beautiful breakout, though, wasn't it? That was a beautiful breakout. And people love to FOMO, right? People will like keep waiting at 350, like, hey, 350, 349, 345. I'm not gonna buy, but people would FOMO right away at 360, 370, 380s, right? So again, it's just typical. Why are you guys so mean to Jackie? I don't know. Have I looked at POWWR? No, I don't think I have. Do you need to, like, should I look at it? You have a question? Do you have a question? I'll take a look if you have a question. Take a look if you have a question. Oh, you know what? What else has exploded there, Michelle? Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever is gone skis. Gone skis. Right. So again, we talked about this thing retesting that 25, or at least kind of giving us a bit of a dip after that initial news article came out. Right. So yeah, it did, and it's at 27 cents now a can. Right. So pump and then dip and then curl to new highs. Right. So offering coming after hours. No, don't worry, Musty. X Pound is at $5. My goodness. There you go. Right. So, so many different plays you could make. Right. So, so many different plays you could make. Spy is pushing for the highs of the day as well. Right. So, impressive. Tesla. Oh yeah, Tesla's going. Tesla's curling and going. Let me take a look at X Pound. Xpawn has to be like one of our favorite names, honestly. But yeah, highs of the day for Xpawn up 18%, guys. Again, it's not a brand new name. This is a name we talk about every day. We talked about it today, and there was a signal again in Discord, right? So yeah, it's up 18%. If you held this one from yesterday or the day before that, or right, so or again you took it this morning, well, and the signal, right? It's done really well. So yeah. As much as we're not really getting those oh my god. No way you're in a. Nah. Someone says in Discord, I'm in at $3.81. Robert, are you sure you're in at 381? Don't worry. We will pick you up from the ship and we will pick you up. But anyways. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at the la, 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 422, 422, 422. is when that thing signaled. Yep. Okay, cool. 92. Okay, cool. And then Tesla. Okay. The APRN is a bit weird in the way it's moving there. BTC, what's Bitcoin at 23 yet? Oh yeah, Bitcoin broke above 23,000. So 23, 23,133. Yeah, BTC is ripping. Yeah. So that's only again that's good news for like IREN, right? The one that's been talked about quite a bit. Mara, Riot, all these crypto related names should be doing well, right? So yeah, beautiful. It's a sacrifice. Yeah, we really did need we sacrificed somebody, and the stock said, "Yup, come on, sacrifice." The sacrifice. Look in the monies. RDL, RDW, right? So look at that, just like that, guys. Come on. It looks like it wants more, doesn't it? Right. So the way it's holding above these moving averages is impressive, right? So usually we have like massive pump and dumps. It's actually consolidating well, really well. And breaks them and above. Yeah, exactly. Right. So yeah, it looks good to me. Again, make sure you have a stop loss, or again, plan at least plan for your position, right? A limit order in. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. La, 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 la. Let's go. Okay, 341. Perfect, Robert. Perfect. Perfect. 398. That's where we want to go to. 398. Yeah, right. That previous fail level. Yeah, 398. Three basically $4, right? So yeah. See if we can get there, right? We're so close. I mean, now we're dipping. Is that 25% of the day, Hector? Are you holding calls? Eric. That's funny. Anyone research that? Yeah. Should you follow back your board, Spinch? May the odds be in your favor. You made money, Spinch, on RDW, right? You paid yourself. Um, you don't have to, you know what I mean? So, nah, nah, nah. Let me take a look and see if that thing actually came through in Discord. I don't think it did. Don't think it did. A can resistance at 27, 27.8. 27.8. Oh yeah, they popped on that news. Not a massive pop though. Not a massive pop. Might be something to watch for sure, but yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. I mean, what are they paying away number one value menu worth of money if you're not researching on demand? Exactly, Eric. Let's go, Hector. Good job, good job, good job. Ryan, it's moving slowly. Groove is okay. Yeah, Groove is one that's been on the watch list for a bit. Um, weak shorts. These shorts are weak, you know. We found these shorts are probably all named Jackie or something. These are Jackie shorts. Jackie shorts. They just can't compete. Push it back up. Weak. Weak shorts. Come on, let's go for. There we go. Look at these. Weak shorts. Jackie number one, Jackie number two, Jackie number three. All weak shorts on those calls. 32%. Beautiful. Beautiful. AI 21, 25, 30. Yeah, no, AI has done really well, especially off again off $20, right? Beautiful. So if you waited for that $20 and then got back in, I'm sure you're really happy with that. When does that game start? 12:30. Oh, wow, 12:30, really? That's an early game. Owned by insiders. Come on, look at this, guys. The shorts are weak. Weak shorts. No competition here. Weak shorts. Look at that. Just like that new highs of the day. Oh my goodness. 387, 52% there. Let's go. Shorts. Weak. 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 Come on, Musty. Man the ship. Please and thank you. Come on now. That's the insider ownership. That's yeah. That website says okay. The website does okay. Cool. That's huge. Insider own 61% and 15% institutions. Well, we picked we joined the rest is hot trades. Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna say the rest is 390s. 390s. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's what I yeah, also, yeah. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. La la la. $6. That what's the next resistance, Robert, for this stock? $6? Oh no. I don't know about $6. Give me an update, Spinch. Let's go. Shorts needed to cover. Oh, there were. I mean, we took cannons. We took cannons. We took cannons with Captain Musty, and we knocked down the shorts. We knocked down the shorts. This is how you fight the shorts. Not these whole signs on Wall Street like, hey, the shorts need to cover. This is not right. No, we take cannons. We take cannons and we make them cover. They must by law cover. Police will arrest them. Oh no, Eric, we took cannons. Cannons. Okay, the real price will come out soon, Tesh. Anyway, so yeah, we are really close to that previous high, right? 390. Is 391 is the high here for the stock. My shows only 7 likes. It's broken. No, it's more than that. I think. Yeah, it's more than that. Julie, over 100 or something. Come and get me. Come and get me. Let's go. What a fun stock. What a fun stock this is. Um, anyways, I mean, like, look at that. Like, it almost doesn't seem like it's ready to give up. But I think when it does give up, it's going to be really quick. So again, it's done really well. Choo choo choo. More than the shorts being. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Exactly. 107. What's 107? The amount of shorts that have still have to cover. Oh, what? 40% of those costs. Nice. I like it. Weak shorts. Weak shorts. Here we go for new highs of the day, guys. The shorts are weak. Pushing this one. The shorts are weak. The shorts are weak. Let's go. La, la, la. 390 on your own. Yep. So again, the closer we get to $4, you want to be careful here, right? So, man, the closer we get to this level, the more cautious you want to be. So, and plan your exit, or yeah, there you go. Plan your exit, right? It looks like we're about to crush 390 here, and we have. So, give us new highs, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. The FOMO, let me FOMO right now. Eric is over. Don't FOMO, please. Mm, okay, that's fine. Never mind. Never mind. And that's Expon. Yeah, that thing filled at $4, $5 again. Yeah, from 20% to 13%. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fail, fail, fail. Let's go. So, Michelle, now you have to resign from roasting Musty, please, and thank you. You have to resign from roasting Musty, please. Leave Musty alone. Next time, I'm not Musty. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That just shows, how amazing of a person you are, right? So, and that's a lot of you guys, right? So that's it's amazing, right? Yeah, that's love. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Right? It's yeah. It just goes to show your character, right? And sometimes that's all you can. Yeah, that's the most valuable thing, isn't it? The most valuable thing. We don't need to make monies in these plays, right? So, I mean, a lot of people have benefited from the play, right? And like, you've like you've touched people's lives in like in other places, and that's amazing, right? Imagine you are anybody that bought this. Imagine you bought them some lunch, right? Some lunch, right? So, la, la, la. On my phone while I work. Any chance of 1080 for a sharper image? Not a big deal if you can't. Yeah, no, I just have to I have to go through a few settings. I always want to do it on the weekend because then it takes a bit to get through like the yeah, I'll try and do it one of these days. One of these days I will try and do it. One of these days. What place is Musty touching? Musty those calls up 96%. I know about beautiful. Where's Dan? What happened to Dan? Did Dan go eat lunch or something? Why is the stock pumping? Where's Dan? I know Dan was in there, but as soon as Dan disappeared, I was like, oh my goodness, Bigfoot is gone. Bigfoot is gone. Let's pump the damn stock. Unbelievable. Dan, say hello if you're here. If and then we will know what happened. Yeah, no, Mr. Levitz, yeah, I'll he says that all the time. I know, Tesh. I know. Up in front of four, yeah. You took some, okay, yeah. Again, when we look at the daily chart, right, there's resistance right in front of $4 here, right? So that's a level that we want to be cautious at, even though it's holding up quite well. So again, you could either just set a stop loss or sell some and then set a stop loss on the rest, right? So yeah, can't break it. Damn short. I know. Damn, what's the high here? 391. Yeah, 391. I'm screwed, Tesh. Jeff, you're screwed. Jeff, don't go red. Now you can tell Jason to suck it. How about that, Jason? Where's Dan? Dan is not here. See what I mean? Dan is not here. Mr. Bigfoot. And the stock has been pumping. Look at this. New highs of the day. We just hit new highs for RDW. Dan is gonna come like and roast me. Dan is listening and shaking his head. Like, yeah, just watching. Yeah. No, it's holding up really well above the nine there. So I knew it. I knew Dan was here. Let's go, Dan. So 393 at the highest there. 393 highs of the day, right? So come on, give us more. It's like that? No, Jason, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jason. Jason, tell Jeff to suck it. Jeff to suck. And yeah, you think a sell-off is coming? Yeah, at some point, close to $4 here. You off today, Eric? You said you're off, right? How times have changed, Here we are celebrating a 50% rally when, last week or 2 weeks ago, we'd be celebrating a 300% rally and ignoring the 50% rallies. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I'm ready to. You're ready to buy at 370, Eric. So you're ready to jump in after the enemies are dead. Okay. Like when you go to when you live in the 17th century, when you go to war and you win, somebody attacks you the next day, right? So just be aware of that. We might have new enemies. So stay strong, stay together, and we will either keep winning and become the biggest empire, RDW empire, or we will die defending our kingdom. Okay, perfect. Jeff, that's his name. Put some respect on his name. Absolutely. Yeah. Come on, Spy. You need that for 13 calls by next week? Or for your calls by next week? Oh, that's a lot of time. 10% for Jumia? Okay, nice. La, 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 la. Sell 380, quick in and outs. After sounds good, Eric. Oh, here we go, Dipskis. Here we go, Dipskis. Potential retest of 375s. 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 The rocket is ready to. Jeff, what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at, Jeff? You better not be diamond hand holding, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, 350? Wow, you guys left me in the water? Is anyone driving the ship? I took a walk here and not too drunk. Can someone give me another? Yeah, the ship yeah. Don't tell me. Oh no, what? Jeff doesn't have any day trades left. What is the stop loss score? Um, Close to 350s. Yeah, it's especially in that smaller time frame, Michelle. You know. Yeah. Spy is about 413. So if you're holding those some in front of four just in case. Yeah, right. So again, it's been mentioned quite a few times, right? $394, $394, $394. So yeah, right. Again, hopefully we can stay above 370s, 375s here and rebound, right? But if not, well, everyone else left. You don't have a wow, Jeff. You don't have it, do you? Jeff doesn't have any day trades. 16%. Oh, nice. Jeff doesn't have any day trades, guys. Oh my god. Jeff doesn't have any day trades. You know what's gonna happen to you tonight, Jeff? If these guys do an offering, imagine you're at war, and we take the ship or we go, and they capture you. That's what's gonna happen. You've been captured, and you're going to leave the. By the time we get you back, you're gonna come back without a weenie. Jeff, they will capture you, and they will cut off all your parts. So I'm not joking. You're out, Empress. You guys don't want to sell at resistance. You want to sell on the way down. Now we're gonna turn around at this level and we're gonna pump again. And there you go. There it goes. There it goes. It's bouncing already. You guys wait at resistance and then you sell at potential support ish. I'm sorry, keeping it real. In other words, no 370. Yeah. Here it goes. Look at that. It's bouncing already, right? 85s. Right? So Look at that. It's bouncing. With other words, Jeff, I don't know. Yeah, right. So, anyways, again, so yeah, well, that's a typical retest, right? If you zoom out again, right? So, like, you look at the left hand side. Anytime we hit a high like that, right? Hit a high, we're gonna come back and test our level, right? We're gonna do something like that and come back and test that level, and then you hope, 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 pray, pray, pray that we can turn around and go again, right? Yes, no, keeping it real, rockets. Right. So again, we have a double top right there, right? Your double tops become potential support, right? So now you're hoping you can stay above that level at 370 something there, right? So that's all that is, right? Yes, arrow, yes, right. So from again double tops to to potential support, right? So 9.3. Sometimes you ask like, hey, where's this volume coming from? But okay, cool. Blah 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 blah. I know. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm the gingerbread man. Let me pull up this game. I need Morris to score some more goals, please, and thank you, Cancel. Why do I have to download another app just so I can watch? Trash. It broke through $10 there, Ray. Beautiful. Wow, what a stock. What an absolute beauty of a stock. What's an absolute beauty of a stock? Let me zoom out again here really quickly for that thing. 380 again. We're sitting at 380s. I mean, again, like you look at this, you're like, wow. So fail right there, right? And this today rallied to the same level, right? And we're kind of stalling at the same level, right? So never quite got to that 98, but either way, right? So we got pretty damn close, right? Pretty damn close. So now the hope is we can stay about 370 somethings and then push again, right? Push, push, push. Hopefully, right? So I just wanted to look at that level again and then look at anything beyond that and then below that. Yeah. So and then if you can clear that level, right? And then you're looking for like 470s there, if you can break above, right? So I don't think we have enough time here today to be pushing for 470s, but we never know, right? Again, I would not be focusing on on anything beyond that. The next resistance here is what I'm trying to say, right? So IMPX is up 15% now. Oh yeah, IMPX finally broke out. INPX now open. Yeah, again, that thing still needs to clear that 25, that dollar 25, right? So 120s, 125s has work to do. Work to do. For now, there's one ship, there's one battle. Yeah, Eric, criminal. Hi Bella. Is killing it, Ben. Yeah, that thing's done really well. Hopefully you're riding that entire rally there, Ben. Right? TNON is halted. Oh, okay. TNON halted. TNON halted. Yeah, so this was one from earlier this morning, and wow, where did that candle come from, Dan? Out of nowhere. Damn, out of nowhere. Nice little pop candle. Pop, pop, pop. Very cool. I like it. Anyways, back to the main captain. Come on, give us 390. Eric is a criminal. Eric knows. Oh, they remove an offering, Roy. Thank you very much. Jeff, please, 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 please. Please. Okay, so TNON said no more offering. Okay, cool. That's why it popped. Yeah, those filings are becoming an issue though. Like they're doing that and then right back and then the stock crashes, So let's go. And so we have kind of bounced off that level. The question is, do we have enough momentum, right? So we've kind, we bounced off that 370, 376, 377, 378, 375s, wherever Eric picked it up at, right? So now the question is, do we even have enough volume to break about 390s again? I don't know, right? So we hope we do, right? So we pop, we dip, we curl, right? So can we curl above 390s? Come on, Arrow. Come on. So yeah, TNON is halted them. We'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. And yeah, go from there, right? Yeah, no. Every time that said Namaste, that gif comes to mind, doesn't it? Right? It's over gif. Yeah, it's over. Over gif. And I'm just looking for a new for a playlist here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play that other the other playlist. I mean, you can tell it wants to, but the question is, no, 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 no. EPL. This app is pretty stupid. And now also my music doesn't want to play anymore. Doesn't want to play anymore. Refresh. Refresh. Let's go. Let's go. Where's the arrow? The arrow is right. There we go. Are you, Bella? Are you holding any of those positions? Are you in any of those? Let me know if you are. Those are all earnings. Yeah, like you said, earnings plays. What do I think about them? I'll take a look if you have positions or if you're looking to buy. I just need some, right, some clarity on your. Yeah. No, you're thinking about them. You're thinking of gambling on all those plays, though. We talked about this yesterday, Bella. You're taking too many options gambles. You're taking three plays that all have earnings. I mean, you could do well. Yeah, that's it, Musty. Yep, that's it. Kick na. It's at 34 cents now. TTD calls. I think it will potential to go up. TTD. I like TTD. And halted again. Thank you. Wow, that thing is gone, guys. My goodness. My goodness, 155 to 192 for TNON, right? So again, these guys announced that they are canceling an offering, right? So this is a play that was pumping this morning. So I had the attention already, and they said, you know what, no offering, right? You got in at 160, let's go. Dan the criminal, let's go, right? So yeah, the high from this morning was something like what? Well, actually, that is a new high for the day, right? So TNON, right? So Tenant Medical, right? So yeah, right? Some of the money might rotate now, and I bet you that's what's happening. Money rotating. These criminals are leaving one stock. Look at this, RDW, right? So I mean, this was a pretty nice play. That was a pretty beautiful play because again, the tops for this have been mentioned, right? So again, if you sold at the very tops there, that's not too bad, right? And these 192. Check the chart above the. Oh yeah. Okay, let me take a look. Exactly, Musty. Right, exactly. I like it. Right, same level from like that's the same level from last time, right? I like that little wedge breakout there. Um, uh, oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I like it. On and yeah, news and I had a limit buy. Yeah, completed exactly. But that thing did the full range, right? So Um, I mean, we have an hour and 20 minutes left here, right? You can kind of look at these bottoms of these previous wick candles at like 370, which is what Eric wanted initially, right? So, yeah, see if we can stay above that 370 level. If not, if we break below 370, and then we're looking for all the way back down here to 350s, right? So, right. So again, TNON is halted here. This is the second halt, right? Halted initially at 155, and then again at 192, right? On that offering being canceled. So these companies seem to be doing this more often now, don't they? Right? So um, they seem to be canceling a lot of offerings, right? So Pablo, where have you been? Where have you been? Say this, right? Seeking withdrawal of because no longer wishes to conduct a public offering of its securities at this time. Yeah, right. So there you go. It was a pretty slow like start of the day, wasn't it? And then chaos at the end, right? Chaos at the end. Slow start, and then the new exactly then exactly exactly. That's funny. Oh, I was looking into buying here. Okay, okay. I thought you were gonna say you're doing research, Pablo. Nice. Yeah, you should, Pablo. So Michelle is coming, by the way, and actually no. Yeah. Yes. Mm, then you, yeah, and AEHR, huh? No, Pablo says he's looking into buying something. So, and so I said you were coming. So many ads on ads. La 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 la. There we go. And now the game is on. You can't even see my because it's a green screen. But oh, Martinelli, don't do anything, please. There you go. Really? Really, Pablo? Oh, wow. Really? When it's finished, you can ask for huge gain. Oh, Pablo, hook me up then. Hook me up, Pablo. Come on now. Come on, Pablo. Let's, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Come on. Let's see. It's grinding all day. Yeah. La, 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 Just looking at the said hold up. Yeah. No, again, it's still holding that that 370 level, but you want to be cautious now, anyways, right? So 370s potential support, and TNON is still halted here, so we're just kind of waiting for that to on halt. Spy's done well all day today. Like Spy is almost back to the highs there. Tesla is just consolidating, which isn't too bad, right? Just consolidating them. That type of construction is what ruined China. Yeah. Need some goals in that game. Come on, Morris. Need Morris hat trick. Are we seizing another FOMO boat? Last worked out pretty good. Are you guys ready to seize another boat? You are on the phone, Josh. Yes, we stole we stole the whole village. The question now is what's next? What's next? Crocs into earnings. Interesting. What's the please and thank you. Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, stole the whole the abandoned ship. Yeah, that's because the 390 well, 390 is the $4, right? Um, resistance. So SI silver gates. You're looking for your question is resistance. Okay. Well, I mean, so we're sitting at almost at that. Well, I mean, this thing hit the highs and then backed off a bit, but it's still really at that same price. Your resistance is like $25 here. I don't know if I would be expecting it to get there, but yeah, $25 would be your next level to watch them. If we can close above, yeah, no, that thing should be able to close above that level. Yeah, so $25 ish, them, right? So $25, right? Um, yeah, no, yeah, I mean, TNON is halted. Is he injured? He's not injured. He is he? Oh, yeah, no, TNON halted there, and then IMPX is at the highest now again. Pablo. Yeah, that thing can break above that 25. Yeah, that thing needs to clear that 25 level. 25. So I think we're just mostly waiting for TNON now. Wishes? Oh, I have not. How Dan? How are those wish calls? By the way, the bid is 208. Okay, perfect. I have not looked at those wish calls. Those wish puts. So is someone injured? Or what's the news? They canceled an offering. Josh, they said offering. What's that? We're not doing an offering anymore. And the stock. This is the second halt. First halt $1.55. Second halt $1.92. Right. So, yeah. Again, this was a stock from this morning, right? So it was on the pre-market movers list this morning, right? TNON, yeah, number right there, right? So and it was at $1.56, and then it sold off, and then they announced this, right? So and here it is on halt at 206, 205, and when next halt is the question. How come there was no one there to score that? Honestly, stupid Morris slacking on the back post. All aboard. Nope, not yet. They suck. Yeah, they really do suck. That thing would need to like crash for those puts to be nice. Yeah, no. Again, if you missed this whole thing here for Tnon, I would be at this point you're FOMOing, so just be aware of that, right? Yeah, you're FOMOing here into the new ship and sing their dreams, the dreams. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm still here. Michelle says, nope, I'm still here. I'm still here. Anyways, Michelle, what are you waiting for on that? You don't have any day trades left, do you? Michelle doesn't have any day trades, guys. These criminals are like, hey, we're still on the ship. It's because they don't have any. They don't. They've been captured. They've both been captured. They don't really have a choice. You've both been captured. So otherwise, you'd both be running. You do. Yeah, you do have day trades. So why didn't you sell at 390? Why did you sell? I mean, you might be completely fine still, right? And that's okay, right? You should have a nice little profit margin, anyways. But to the deck, Josh. That's exactly what's that's exactly what happened. With 220, 220, no, no, not resistance. Yeah. Also, this little supply zone, that red box is sitting right at 220. So, 220 resistance for TNON, right? I mean, I like that we're able to like reclaim 270 here, 370. Sorry. How the cannons aren't that big. Really, Michelle? So you mean to tell me that just because that thing rallied to like to 394, you mean to tell me you didn't want to sell because you wanted to sell at 398? You know what? You know what? Don't speak to me. Anyways, yeah, no, Tinon is actually doing not too poorly there. Wow. It's looking good, Colin. Okay, nice. Ooh, ah. Common sense and the ability to pay attention to something for more than 1 minute, or like the people I know. Well, you better pray that stock doesn't crash. If this thing crashes and they do an offering, you know what you know what if this thing crashes, you hope this thing doesn't crash, and you missed it by 3 cents. You're selling at $10. Is that what you said for AMC too? And for all the other stocks you're holding bags on, Jeff? Oh, what happened? Don't get injured, please. I have so many players that could get injured here. So many players. Anyways, back to TNON. TNON still again, right? 220 resistance and potential $2 watch if it can stay above that level. Me pay attention. Have you met? It's your fault if we go red. if, if it goes red, you guys can go join Jackie and you guys can go join Jackie on one of those channels. Go join Jackie, and you guys could do research together. You, Michelle, and Jackie. New channel. Channel's named. What do we name this channel? I don't know. Something research. Diamond research is what we're gonna call it. Diamond research. Yeah, Tesh is still holding that. He's never selling. Tesh, I regret selling that. I have regrets. That's the only stock I regret selling this year. SOBR, right? From 90 cents to that thing is going for $3 now. Oh, absolutely beautiful. And yeah, no, I like what they do. I think they're like I like what they're doing as a company. I think they could make some real big changes. Right, it's a pretty small company too. They're making real sales. It's like surprising to see a company that small like actually making sales. Right, so they have a cool product and they're actually making sales. It's not like, oh yeah, we have this product we're going to make money on in the future. No, they're actually going out there and selling the product and making revenue from that. And that's a really good thing, right? So it's rare to see stocks, cheap stocks doing that. I would miss you. Yes, I would miss you. So you switch to the 1 second chart. Anyways, oh my god, Spice dipping. Spy heard the song. And again, like this is not a surprise, is it? No, like we're just gonna be range bound. Range. Pop. Then dips. 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 Yeah, Spy is dipping, right? So and then tomorrow we're gonna open it up again at 210 and then recover. Oh my goodness, Kevin De Bruyne scored. Damn it. Damn it, KDB. Unbelievable. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is more the same method, yeah. They do. It dropped like a rock. Yep. More points for you. Damn it. Look at this clown. He gave away the ball. Like what is he doing? Now I'm gonna need Morris to match that for me to win my game. Unbelievable. Why does that dude even play? Spy is red. Spy is back to break even for the day. Spy is red for the day. You think long hold or what's a good to take profits? You're in at $2.30, Bondi. First things first, don't go red on that play, right? Don't go red. That thing just keeps going. My goodness, I don't want to look at this stock ever again because I'm gonna regret it. Look at that, it just keeps going. SOBR. When's a good time to take profits? Like when I looked at this, the target was $4 for this stock. But again, like have a plan and have a stop loss and just move that thing up. Honestly, um, right? Just don't go red for SOBR here. That thing is going to need a dip at some point for sure, right? Tesla, look at Tesla, guys. My goodness, look at these stocks. Look at Spy. Look at Tesla. Tesla's below 210 again. Wow. Dipping into power hour. Yeah. And TNON, actually TNON had trying to that without success. Yeah. So yeah, TNON still needs that 220 level. Where's Pizza? Pizza is working. Again, these guys know exactly what they're doing, and they're just gonna do this up, down, up, down, up, down, destroy all these calls and puts, mostly the puts, right? And destroy the calls. So when we go into Friday like that with all those options expiring, yeah, that's the goal. Keep it in the same range, and then destroy everybody. Destroy everybody is what they want to do. Interesting. A, B, and B, yeah, right into earnings, Pablo. And I mean, the ship is still floating. RDW, right? It's still floating, still holding 370s. So still holding 370s. 41%, Dan. I should have joined the party, you know. Look in Discord, look in Stock General, and look at that GIF, and tell me it doesn't fit like the theme for the day. Like look in Stock General, and tell me that GIF that Nova posted doesn't fit exactly what the day how, what the day's what we've done today. Is that she's the captain. That's pretty damn funny. That's perfect. That's perfect. Look at the weekly on GNW. It's been there goes TNON. TNON says, "Hey guys, yeah, TNON really needs that 220 there, and it looks like it's about to thrust it. So, with a couple of shares since last year. Okay, GNW. I'll take a look at GNW as soon as TNON. There he goes. $2.30. $2.30 for TNON. Again, that candle needs to close about 230, and it looks like it wants to. That's 126% rally. That's beautiful, beautiful. Let's go, Empress. Come on, TNON. Isn't it crazy how, like, I think I've said this already, like how slow the start of the day was, and then here we are, thrusting at the end, back to back stocks, right? New highs of the day, TNON, $2.34, 132%. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Blah, blah, blah. Double bottom on the 1 second chart, Michelle. Really? Double bottoms on the 1 second chart? Does it work? Or does it just crash? There we go. 240s. Pump it, TNON. Pump it. Pump it. It's time for, okay, Lewis. Interesting. Lewis. That's not what I want, is it? Oh, come on, TNON. Is a major confidence booster. Very rare for bios. Yeah. But like these canceling of offerings have become quite common though for these stocks. Because that's why RSLS rallied. That's why DGLY rallied yesterday. Right? A few of these stocks have been. It's become a theme lately, right? Oh, we're canceling offerings. Oh, we're doing this too. Oh yeah, we're canceling this offering, right? So like, um, there's been at least three of these names every single day. Canceling offerings, which is interesting. Go, go, go. Don't go red. In bios? Maybe not bios then, Josh. Maybe not in bio. I think the only one that I remember is RSLS that did that. But then I think they exploded it and ended up doing an offering anyways. So they said, you know what, we're not gonna do this offering, and then they ended up doing a different offering, which was a complete scam. Anyways, yeah, TNON is still fighting him. So, and the RDW is still holding that 370 level, so there's still a chance that we can pick up Michelle and Michelle and Jeff from the stranded in the middle of the ocean. Anyways, yeah, 250 psychological resistance, right? So 250s, 149% at the highest there. Wow, beautiful. They're going to get a yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, you remember that name, right? How did he get a yellow card for that? Yeah. Nah. Even holding it. Right. Who? TTO. Yeah, TTO. I think is closing the offering on the 17th, right? In 2 days, closing an offering. Yeah, I think so. So that might be something to watch, right? TTO, right? Even those guys are like highly questionable. What is Bitcoin doing today, Robert? Bitcoin is above 23,000. Bitcoin has done well today. Big 23.4. Bitcoin has done better than the markets. Crypto's done well. So crypto's done well. They did another one today. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. Yeah, see that's the thing. Especially when a company says, "Oh yeah, you know what? We announce news and then we do an offering and then we do an upsize offering." Just a scam company is what they are. Complete scam. You're loving it? Of course you are. Of course you are. Come on, Xenon. Yeah, back to back offerings. That's funny, Jeff. That's funny, Dan. The GIF. La, 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 la. La, la. La, 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 la. Give me more. Yeah, it's looking like it wants to. IRN is still going. Yeah, IRN is done well with crypto. Buy and hold overnight. I have a na na na. Can la la la. La, la. Only you cannot make that decision. But Dan, I want it. I want it. Anyways, what time is it here? Okay, power hour. Power hour. We need one more playlist and then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Na 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 na. Electronic beats. Hmm. And there goes TNON. 250 fail. 250 fail. Empress, please make sure you have a stop loss. And the money's rotating back to guess what where? Guess where the money's going back to, guys. The ship is back. Oh my goodness. Look at that pop. Michelle, you want to know what Michelle's doing right now? Michelle's screaming like a lunatic. Like when people when someone scores a touchdown and they're screaming like a crazy person, that's Michelle right now. She's like, I told you so. I told you. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. There it goes. So again, held above that 370 level and then a nice little curl. The question is, are we about to form another top at 390? Winning as on the ship. I'm with Jacqueline. I'm with Jacqueline. Right. So again, 390, same level, right? So and then $4, right? For sure. Uh, for a bit, give me a break. Give me a break. All right. So wow, this thing is coming back with some fire. Look at this. Almost back to the highs of the day, you know? We are 1 cent from the high. Well, we're what? Wow. The question is that thing actually going to break or is that a double top though? I told you. Double bottom on the 1 second chart. That's funny. Double bottoms on the 1 second. Might run the to $6. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Oh, Come on. This is your second chance to get out at the top. Yeah, double top. So be careful, please. That thing gets to that 90 again, Michelle. That thing breaks above that 90 again, or it's gonna send it. Got it? Three? That thing breaks above that 390 again, Musty. It's gonna send it. It's going to send it. SOBR, guys, new highs of the day. My goodness. Is that a penalty? If this dude's meets, if he, okay, is it a penalty or not a penalty? Oh, it's a penalty. If this dude misses this penalty, I'm leaving the stream. Okay, I'm watching this game. If he misses, I'm leaving. So you guys, I'm just kidding, man. Come on, score, please, score, please, score, please, score, please, score, please. Come on, score, please. I need this equalizer. Please, please, please. Yes! Let's go. Come on. Come on now. Let's go. Fire. Let's go. T20 and R240 is your next play, Eric. You're criminal. I like it. 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 How did I miss that whole thing there? That whole tackle? That was a nice pen. That was a nice pen. Very nice pen. Who scored? Saka. So KDB scored first, and then Saka scored now. Saka. Uh-oh. It's gone, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The ship is about to take off again, isn't it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Empress is about to FOMO, isn't she? Jeff is about to jump off the ladder, isn't he? Anyways, you do? Must you? Wow, that's a nice team, you know? That's a nice team. Yeah, and I need them to kind of match KDB because I don't have KDB, but my opponent does. Really? Inketia? Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need all those points. Inketia assist? Sick. I need all those points. Otherwise I'm gonna lose. And I cannot lose. Gold sucks. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. And there goes another bounce again for Tesla and for Spy, right? Just up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And here we go, guys. New highs of the day for RDW. New highs of the day. $4 is about to break. It's about to thrust it. Michelle, you wanted this. Here it is. Here it is. More research is needed. I got lucky in a boy yesterday. Nah, fire, fire. No, no, it's no, you don't. So you have to join the league. So when you create your team, you have to join the league, and then must team, and then you can go like head to head. So like these are so it's a league between like people that I know, and then like Yeah, and then you put like $50 down, and then you multiply by like 20 people and stuff like that. So it's like and then it becomes a lot of money, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. You can join, or you can also just join a free league. Though the free leagues like online, you can join. So you just have to go to like there's a spot on there that lets you join, right? So come on, highs of the day. Jeff, do you have a stop loss now? Michelle, do you have a stop loss now? Anything at all? So this is just more musty. It's just like that, it's the same thing. You have to do the research, right? Like you do the research. Right? You do the research, musty. You're in at 220. Okay. Oh yeah, you got that 220. Yeah, there you go. 220, 230. Oh, an absolute criminal, Eric. Criminal. I like it. I no. Nope. Flavor fun is not fun enough. Is involved. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I think like first place gets like $1,000 or something, and then I think I'm tied for like I don't know second or third or something stupid. There's still games to go, right? Who is doing the research on HLBZ? I don't know who is. Maybe Jacqueline is. HLBZ research. 85s? Oh yeah, beautiful. See what you do on your day off? Beautiful, isn't it, Eric? With an insane dip? Oh yeah. That thing, just like any other stock, right? Just like any other stock. Oh wow. Wow. Who did that? Who did that? This is somebody from Hot Trades. This is somebody from Hot Trades. This is somebody from Hot Trades. Whoever sold at this level is someone that's here and knows that we are watching this level. I'm kidding. Um, if kids are getting whispered with him, don't do it. Dan, don't worry. Plenty of time, right? Can you just sold? There you go. Guilty? Not surprised. Not surprised. There's your we're feeling so it's going into Pluto. Yeah, no, I know it's going. I again, if you have a specific question, honestly, on the stock, let me know and I'll take a look. But I know those stocks are pumping because again, the crypto names and they're all pumping. Oh my goodness, SOBR, new highs of the day, new highs of the day, SOBR. Wow. And TNON, oh, you're close. 5 cents, 5 cents, Eric, 5 cents, 5 cents, 5 cents. Oh, here you go, Eric. There you go, four. Pushing for 24. Oh, there you go, Eric. Mission completed. 240. Wow. Bitcoin actually looks a lot better this time. BTC looks a lot better. Huh, interesting. Wow. And there you go, Eric. 241. Out of it. Beautiful. SOBR. I can't understand. Well, SOBR, Derek. SOBR. What do you want from that stock? Anyway, so yeah, we are dipping on RDW, guys. That's not a brand new level, is it? No. Yeah, Michelle, are you still in this stock? Jeff, are you still in this stock? I vote to ban Jeff and Michelle if they're still in this stock. All in favor say aye. I vote to ban them both if they were still in these stock in that stock. All in favor, raise your hands. In crypto, yeah, the shorts. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Michelle and Jeff won violence. I just too late. Yeah, no, that's okay. Next season. Next season we will like start from the beginning or some stuff like that. You out of it at 22, Nova. Nice, beautiful. Has a hard time getting past that. Yeah, for that stock. Yeah, that was a beautiful exit, right? Beautiful exit, and then came right back down. I mean, it might keep going because it's holding the 20 there, but still, right? Planned and executed. Beautiful. Oh, oh yeah, musty. That's okay. Well, Michelle's never, ever, 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 never, ever going to let you live it down. I know. That's okay though. Like that's okay. Michelle and I will go back and forth. You know, back in the day when Michelle came on stream and laughed in my face. Why? Laughed in my face. I mean, Michelle laughed so hard. I was like, my goodness, damn, damn. Why? Because I said, because there was a whole bunch of us that believed in this stock. You know this, right? This is a little bit of history, you know. So this stock is sitting right here. You know, Michelle, this stock is sitting right here, right? This is right there, right? $7, $8. Should we roll the clip? Yes, we should roll the clip, Michelle. Yes, we should roll the clip. $7, $8. I'm like, Michelle, this is going to $20. Michelle laughs in my face so hard. I felt ashamed. Like, my goodness, damn, what's wrong? And then this stock proceeded to say, Michelle, hold my beer. $10, $15, $20, $25, $27, $29. Crashed again. Back to the same price. So, or even if that stock rallies, or even if it doesn't rally, then what? Then what? You know what I think of? Oh yeah, exactly, Diamond. Right? Diamond believed in it. Pablo believed in it. We were the three musketeers believing in that stock with more people, of course. And Michelle wanted to pull us down. We stayed strong. I know, a cruel mother. I know. She didn't believe. She didn't believe in this talk. Only at the very top, Mr. Levitt would yeah, only at the very top. No, so we would be break even if I was wrong on this. If that thing doesn't break above lines, only at the very top, Michelle. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Michelle. You are wrong. You are wrong. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. No, again, I mean, I obviously hope this thing rallies. If it's pumping above $4, like it's amazing. That's the whole point of looking at these charts, right? We're looking at the perfect spot to exit, right? So if that thing breaks above $4 and keeps going, that would be beautiful. Mhm. And here it goes again, 384, right? So it's still holding up quite well above 370. So that 370 is that level, right? Look at it go again, right? So someone is trying to pump this stock. Oh my God, someone is trying to pump this for Michelle. Oh my goodness, highs of the day. Oh my goodness, Michelle, 397, $4, four. Someone in the chat loves you, Michelle, and somebody loves you in the chat, and someone's doing this on purpose. Someone is doing this on purpose. Doing Michelle, you have friends in high places, and I know that. I know that, and I'm not surprised because someone said, "Oh yeah, well, okay, watch this. I'm out." Michelle says, "I'm out. I'm out." Michelle, I'm happy and I'm extremely proud of sticking to your convictions and getting out above $4. That's impressive. That thing is still going, right? 408, 60%, 61%. So is a runner like, yes, it is, Mr. Levitz. Yes. So we both win. You freaking won. No, we both won, Michelle. We both won. And now it's gonna crash, isn't it? So yeah, $4 completed, and you know you lose. How do I lose? Well, I guess I lose. Well, again, either way, Michelle, double tops. And is that you, Jackie? What do I think about Robinhood? Alex, it depends on your position. Give me some detail. You cancel me? Halt in your face. Imagine if this thing was actually halted. Michelle would kill me. Wow. She is screaming. You know that, right? She's screaming. If Michelle was live right now, she'd be screaming. Screaming. Screaming is what she'd be doing. Screaming. No, that's perfect, Michelle. Where's Jeff at is my question. Jeff is gonna come back and say, "Hey, I was on the ladder and I was eating a sandwich and the stock crashed without me." Jeff, where are you? You better come. Michelle is gone. You better come. AMC, yes, AMC. Interesting. Yeah, TNON is back to that level there. So very nice exit there, Eric. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. She's still laughing in your face. Oh, I know she is. I know she is keeping it real. I know Michelle is laughing. She's celebrating. You know that one of those evil laughs? That's what Michelle is doing. That was a nice goal. You want to know what Michelle looks like right now? I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Evil lady laugh. GIF. I don't want images. I want GIFs, please, and thank you. I need a GIF. That's not good enough, actually. That's not it. Rude. She's not riding alone. I'm still on at 311s. You are? Okay, okay. Okay, I can't seem to find a good laugh. That's not it. That's too nice of a laugh. This is that's Michelle. That's Michelle. Is that you, Michelle? No, we do seem to be failing. Anyways, um, if you look at the, I might need to zoom out again there. Maybe Eric, maybe. 1 second. Nah, nah, nah. I wish I could rewind this stupid thing because I missed that highlight again. Yeah, we do seem to be stalling there for that for RDW, right? So we were stalling a bit. You're still in there, Jeff? Not everyone is skilled enough to eat, you know. Still in there, Jeff? You're still in there? So what are you waiting for, Jeff? Do you not have a day trade? will get banned. Use a cash account, DGens. Do you not have a day trade, Jeff? Or I mean, we've seen what it's done, so you might be you might get lucky and it keeps going, right? It's done a really good job today. Right, Jeff? It's done a really good job. I hope if you don't have a day trade, that it keeps pumping for you. And you should be in like low enough that, hopefully on one that never moved. Okay, there you go. I mean, okay, well, it's still holding $4 here, right? It's different when you don't have a day trade, right? So yeah, I'm like, why don't you have a cash account then, Jeff? And hopefully it's a blessing in disguise, and it just keeps pumping, right? Hopefully it's a blessing. Yeah. But I just think it's you can see what it's doing there. It's just a bit scary, but yeah, and it's a bit scary. Sarah hit to 232. Okay, nice. You're thinking $2 now? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that's what I would want to see that thing a bit lower. 205. It looks like it's bouncing there, right, off that little demand zone. So that's nice to see. And RDW sounds like a video game, doesn't it? RDW. Come on, we smashed the shorts in the face with the RDW. Um, Sarah, I'm king of the king of the world, king of the world. Bitcoin is at 24K now. Wow, beautiful. BTC broke about $24,000. Bitcoin is up 8%. Like Bitcoin is up 8%. BTC. Wow. BTC up 8%. La, 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 la. Added more of the dips last. Okay, cool. Very nice. Very nice. Sarah had a nice pop. Yeah. Let me take a look at Sarah. Sarah. It looks like these stocks are almost coming back for like redemption. Look at that, Virgo, right? So, like TNON is something we talked about this morning, right? That's Sarah. Sarah is right there, and that's TNON. Both of these stocks are having like second win. Like they're having their comebacks, right? So, like that's a massive pump. Again, where's that pumping from, guys? Right, it's pumping from a double bottom, right? So, it's pumping from a triple bottom. I mean, look at these bottoms here, right? Is that a surprise? Look how well that thing consolidated at $1. I mean, that thing exploded 100% from the bottom, 100%, right, from support. One, right, one, two, three, four, right, and said thank you very much. Imagine buying this stock at a double bottom and going to the bathroom and coming back and it's up 100%. That's impressive. That's one candle, and it's gone. Damn. $1 to $2.30, just like that. Do they have some news as well, or no? Uh, Interesting. Look at the no. Interesting. I just wanted to see if there's anything new. Yeah, at 82, 82. No, no. Since December 1st, that's impressive, Josh. Yeah, Cosmos has news. I mean, everything wants to pump into the close, guys. Tesla is pumping into the close. SPY is pumping into the close. Everything is just pumping into the close. Cosmos had some news. They're expanding their agreement or something like that. Right? Cosmos is sitting at the highs of the day here. Right? Did Cosmos ever should have 71s. Okay, that was the first one. Okay, cool. Yeah, you still have a you still have a chance. You still have a chance. Yeah, 390s. Does that mean it's no, like when a stock triple it's but stuff. I was about to answer your question in a serious level, in a serious way, you know. I don't know. I don't know. Michelle, guess who's here? Josh is here. Josh is here. You know, you missed Michelle being right. You know, you missed her. I was about to answer your question. You know, like no, well, and 3:30 and move right away. Yeah, and TNON. I mean, that's your second candle there, Jeff. Second candle to 206, and then a bounce again, right? So RRD is still holding up quite well. Is it into butt stuff? What type of music is this? Okay. Okay. Are we halted in this stock? No, it's not halted. Okay, never mind. I think I made a mistake there with Sarah. Sarah just had a pop candle. It wasn't actually like one solid green candle, just in a different time frame. Yeah, here because you missed Michelle. Oh, Michelle. Michelle's bu- Michelle's busy celebrating. I'll be back in market closes in 20 minutes. Okay. Ah, he says, Josh says he misses you. That's why he's here. I'll be back in a second. I just have to quickly run to the bathroom, okay? I'll be back. And nobody, your traders, your daughter did with for end of the day, Nova. I like it. I like it. I like it. Can you ignore the PDT once it gets and get it lifted again? Lifted? No, I think you have one exception, Musty, and that's it. You can get away with it once, like if you claim you're not sure, right? You can get away with it, but after that, no. Yeah, no. Bitcoin is done really well there. Crypto stream tonight? Mm, not sure. Yeah, so just once. That's why you want to see my hands. You want to see my hands? Unbelievable. He's never done it. Yeah, I think Jeff is a criminal. He's done it 100 times probably. Mm, understand why women said kind of, but it is what it is. Mm, that way, okay, I guess. Oh, I see. Um, okay, and after work. Oh, I see. I see. On the phone, yeah. Oh, I see. Grill, yeah. Mm, yeah, I don't know how we fix that. Honestly, like it's like being super super small, just because we're rotating. Yeah, we never have. Look at this. So, so you're a believer in this company, Jeff? Do you know what this company does? Jeff got into the play. Now he believes in the company. Jeff, you like this company long term now because it's pumping. All right. When you're starting naked tomorrow, for long work days, Josh, but got bigger than it should have. Hmm. Uh, yeah, to understand. Yeah, like, I mean, like it's holding up well. When the stock keeps doing things like this, can you tell me, like why would Jeff is gonna feel that need to hold it overnight, right? So that 205, yeah, that was a nice double bottom, wasn't it? Yeah, for TNON, yeah, just these two candles at the bottom here, right? 205 and then 205 again, yeah, twice, and then it said thank you very much in that green zone as well, the demand zone there, and then bounce, right? 226 and then backed off. I don't know. It is what it is, though. I can sell after 4 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully, Jeff. Hopefully, it's still holding up quite well, right? So wait till next week, Musty. 16 more minutes. No. 4 a.m. in the morning. So like all after hours, and then tomorrow morning, Musty. So tomorrow morning. So Jeff is going to be praying like, please don't do an offering every 5 minutes, please. You know. I'm actually usually selling when Omega says, "Yeah, Omega is Omega here." Yeah, Omega lives in Australia, and he's probably sleeping now. They're already on February 16, 1 day ahead. Omega, yeah, no, exactly. No, the only reason we say that people sell now is just that fear, right? But you never know. You never know, right? It's only 50%, right? You never know. It really is musty. It really is. And look at the dip now, right? So, yeah. So, I mean, some people are taking profits, right? With 14 minutes left to go here. So, we'll see. Yeah. Again, yeah. No, the only reason we say, like, is because we failed at the same level last time, right? Same. Pump to $4 and then crash, right? To $2. No fear here. It's just play money while you're learning. Jeff, beautiful. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. The shorts have not covered. Breaking news. Yeah, so again, GNS has a vote tonight, right? So that might be. I need to plug my phone in. GNS has a vote tonight, guys. They're having their shareholder meeting, and the stock is kind of pushing into that meeting, right? So, which is a good thing, obviously, right? So yeah, it's looking good into the meeting here at GNS. Right, if they announce something good, and then okay, cool, right? So yeah, you can kind of see how people are anticipating that maybe and pushing into the close, right? So again, GNS will be something to watch tomorrow for sure, right? So for sure, yeah. 90%, uh, okay, cool. 3 day, that's rubbish. 3 day trades in 5 days. Yeah, I mean, if you can find a way, around that and succeed, imagine how good you could be, right? If you can find a way to benefit from PDT and yeah, you know, right? You can trade 3 a week. Unless again, not necessarily. So you can swing overnight though, right? So if news comes out after hours on a stock, which is most likely the best thing to do, right? Like the easiest play you can make. Sometimes, well, these guys are doing offerings now, so it's hard. But like, so if news comes out overnight on a stock and you catch it early, and then it gaps up that or after hours, and you sell it the next morning, that's not a day trade. That doesn't count, right? Or if you catch news really early in the morning and then you sell the next day, that's not a day trade either, right? So it's just when you buy in a happened to TNON. What the hell happened to TNON? And he, uh, they had some news. They had news, Sunny. They had news. News came out right here. Right, news came out that they're canceling an offering, right? And the stock says, "Oh wait, explodes." Right, so they had news, and the stock has been doing really well. I find this impressive though. RDW, like it's selling up, but it's coming back. Is a Kramer? Is a what? Right, it's selling off and coming back. So yeah, that's a good thing for Jeff then. Nah. Yeah, must be honest. I don't. Yeah, it's just the law, I guess, in the states, right? It's just the thing. Supposed to be Big Benz. Big Ben scored. Kareem Benzema. All the time for fidelity. You can use some money over and over. If you hold on for over 3 days, you can use that. Okay, yeah. Do you just not like yeah. And there goes RDW, right? RDW just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting, and wow. RDWs. RDWs. Starting to pump, blah 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 blah. I just got a 412 holding overnight. Okay, sounds good. Holding overnight. Was that the first signal for RDW? Yeah, it was actually 370. A bit late. Well, and then $4, but and the one stock that signaled quite a few times is SI, right? In a momentum scanner, right? SI. My SI has been going wild in that channel, right? Momentum scanner, right? $16, $17, $18, $22. That thing is actually, yeah. So there you go. And 394 for that stock, and the S&P. SPY. That's not SPY. That's SPY. My goodness, SPY. SPY hit a new high at 413.50s. Whoa, is that a penalty? Oh no. That's a penalty, isn't it? And SPY dipskis. Give it to Morris, please, and thank you. Oh, that has to be a penalty. Has a great captain? Yes, it does. It's had multiple captains, but the ship is still headed in the right direction, you know? Oh, is that a penalty? Is that a penalty? Oh no. He was offside. It's not a penalty. Offside. Nah, 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 nah. Uh, into the close, and I hope it continues. Yeah, to get around exactly right. I think that's the easiest one to do. Like playing, like looking at these plays that are performing well at the end of the day, or like after hours, and then hoping they keep going the next morning, right? So yeah, because if you buy some of these crazy names like during the day, they're either gonna crash on you or they're gonna do an offering, and then you have nothing to do, right? So yeah, the best play is watch the end of the day and then after hours and hope to catch something really catch something, right? So and there goes the RDW again. My goodness. Win. Yes, you win. Yes, you win, Michelle. Yes, you win. Um, Let me see here. La, la, RD. There you go. RDWs. You're not gonna let me live this one. Well, I mean, like my win was bigger than yours, Michelle. Your win was like your win was 5 cents, and it was on a level that we both agreed on, right? We both talked about that level. Yes, I agree. Yes, your like my win destroyed you. You didn't believe at all, and it went up 200%, right? You didn't believe at all, and it went up 200%, Michelle. Yours was what? Like extra 5%? Get out of here with 5%, Michelle. Extra 5%? An extra 5 cents? Huh? An extra 5 cents? What was mine, Michelle? What was mine? Go to your room, Draymond. Go to your room. Nah, nah. Mm. Why is this game stalling? 6 minutes left, guys. And then let me know if you're playing anything options. So again, options tonight are today's Wednesday, right? Shopify, Roku, Cisco, Marathon Oil, Twilio, and then Crocs and Datadog tomorrow with a whole bunch of other names, Hashbro and Paramount. There are a lot of names reporting earnings, right? So, right? Gambles, anybody? Nah, 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 nah. Any research, Randall? You want some research? Research. What would you like to know? Again, don't forget to smash a like. Um, yeah, Paramount has earnings tonight, so they're pumping into earnings. Tomorrow morning, they have earnings tomorrow morning. Paramount, Paramount. Yeah, yeah, that's Paramount, isn't it? Yeah, it's Paramount. So Paramount will. I don't know, right? So we'll see. Where's AMC going to? AMC is going to keep pumping as long as the S&P keeps pumping. Why is this idiot coming on again? Number 26? Who's number 26? Why is he coming on? Oh my goodness. Why would you take Morris off for a defender? I think Pep is don't like the dude. I think he does too much. I think he don't like the dude at all. Not at all. Pep, Pablo, you like Pep, right? Don't you? Don't like that, dude. Arando again. Like, are you in a position? The bet is the stock going to, right? Now I need to check. Uh, no, no, no. And there goes RDW. So he's on for 2 points. Morris. I wish I had those points from the bench. My goodness. Yeah. What did you buy it at? What price? Mm, 3 versus 2. Na, 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 na. And then weeks. How's it going, Ultimate? Good. How are you? GNS is what? That's SPY, by the way. SPY's at the highs of the day. S&P is at the high. Um, what's Let me take a look at GNS and then Tesla. So yeah, GNS is at the highs of the day as well, as it goes into that meeting anticipation there, right? So he has. Oh, that saves. And then okay, cool. Oh, Martinelli as well. Okay, it's gonna be close. You got in at 627. Bitcoin is at 2412. Wow. Okay. Wow. Volume on SPY. The put volume on SPY. Yeah. Look at SPY go. Look at SPY go. Wow. I'll take a look at AMC. 625. Yeah, I'll take a look. You're in quite a bit higher. So switch to retail. I mean short. I mean short. Wow, SPY is squeezing into the close here. There's 1 minute left here. They're squeezing it. They just got wrecked. Poor puts. Oh yeah, there's a lot of put volume, right? There's a lot of put volume. These puts are gonna be worthless tomorrow. Yeah, Fabian. Yeah, earnings today, right? So earnings, and we are close. Buy close at the highs of the day. Can you believe that? We close at the highs of the day. 314s at the very high. Exactly. I feel like we're setting up for a disaster tomorrow too, as well, pumping like that. And we're still in that range, right? We're still in that range. 415 back to 410, 415 back to 410. So like we haven't really broken out yet. But this kind of fits the theme really nicely, right? Destroy all those puts. Destroy those puts. Pump it, but then still keep it within range, right? So could boom yeah, earnings, yeah. Oh, offerings. Okay, perfect. Problem. SQL offering closed. La, la, la. Yeah, there we go. So these guys closed an offering. So SQL. So it's extremely volatile here for for no good reason, but well, there is a good reason. But let me pull that up, and then I'll take a look at the some of these stocks reporting earnings as well. SQL. Just want to see what the vibe is like on that, right? It's only up 3%, so it might be something to watch really closely, right? So, right. Oh, I have a meeting as well. Na, 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 na. In 20 minutes. Cool. A lot of puts, exactly, Eric. Pump it. Put, pump it. And then, so some of these stocks reporting earnings here today. Um, I'm not sure what you guys are holding, right? Not sure what you guys are holding in terms of like options. So I'm just gonna kind of pull up the popular ones. So Shopify, obviously you want to pay attention to, and then yeah, we can hang for like 5 minutes and then hop off. So Shop is off 5% after hours. Shopify, and then oh wow, Shop 4%. Hmm. I don't see anything yet for earnings for any of these companies. Let me take a look. No, I don't see anything yet. So we shall find out soon enough. Right. So, and then so Roku. Sure, I'll pull up those two for now. Why do I feel like Twilio is gonna crash? But Roku's up 18% after hours. So they're pumping. My goodness, if you're holding calls on this, you're jumping up and down because that thing is gone. Yeah, Roku is absolutely sending it there. Damn, that's impressive. Yeah, it's sending it, isn't it? I don't see anything yet for their earnings. I don't see anything yet. Two, yeah, three calls for Roku. Nice, Nova. Yeah, those calls. At least for now, again, I would just wait and see what their earnings actually looks like because I don't see anything. So I'm not sure if that's just that should not be anticipation to earnings because that's a big gain there. GNS is headed for 7. Sure. Anyways, there goes the SQL, guys. SQL is now sitting up 12%, right? Offering close there, right? So it's bouncing. It's bouncing, trying to. Oh, I see. Yeah. Just Roku. Okay, Roku beat earnings. Estimated revenue of 804 million. They came with 867 million. So they made an extra easy 67 mil, on top of what was estimated. So those smiling. Hmm, interesting. And yeah, you just had one call. Okay, nice. Not bad. I mean, that's not a bad way to play these earnings. Like gambling one call, right? And see what happens. See what happens. Hmm, one call. Yeah. 70th minute. I need a Saka to score another goal, please and thank you. And that thing's dipping already. That's yeah. Spies are still pushing after hours. RDW, not a whole lot of movement there. So yeah, they beat earnings. I don't see anything. I don't see anything else yet for earnings. Nothing yet for earnings. Cisco's trying as well. Cisco. I wonder if Cisco for now is just a sympathy to the other one. Uh, yeah, Paramount. I mean, Paramount might actually do well tonight because of Roku, and then we'll see what happens tomorrow, right? So, oh, goal number two. Goal number two. I hope KDB didn't get this assist, please and thank you. That's like a Drake. That's like a Drake song. I just want to see the build up to this goal. Uh, devastated with that. Why? What happened? What happened? What happened? $30 calls rather. Oh, that better not be offside. Come on, show me the rest of the goal. Rubbish. So he's offside. Interesting. Oh yeah, that deflection. Cool. And anything else moving after hours? Any more news? No. The only thing we have for now is SQL, right? And it's lacking. It had a nice little rally. It's up 1 cent. Can you believe that? 1 cent? I don't want to talk about it. Uh-oh. Sunny, uh-oh. Hey, yo. La, 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 la. Yeah, so let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off, and then I have a meeting. And then, yeah. And then, oh no, I forget about it. Look at that thing, red after hours. Unbelievable. What's is that GNS? Yeah, GNS is slowly creeping up after hours as well into that meeting, right? So interesting. And what did Tesla end up closing at? Yeah, GNS. Yeah, Tesla closed at wow. Tesla is almost at 415 after hours. 415 for Tesla. My goodness. Damn. What a rally into the close. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. And jobless claims tomorrow morning. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Interesting. Interesting. Mm. Alrighty, guys. Any more news? So Twilio, $1 billion share buyback. Oh my God, Twilio. Twilio. TWLO. Pull up Sarah. Yeah, Sarah looks like it's curling. Yeah. I mean, it's really not bouncing a whole lot, right? It's okay, cool. And then yeah, no, Sarah looks like it's curling a little bit. What was that level this morning? Was that three? Is that what it was? Impressive. GNS FOMO? Are you feeling GNS FOMO? No, again, so yeah, GNS people seem to be FOMOing in anticipation of hoping something happens, right? So I don't know. Yeah, 1 billion. Authorize a 1 billion share repurchase program. Wow. Talk about a flex. Here we are. Some people are doing $3 million share buybacks, $400,000, like and then here we are, 1 billion, and then I mean one of these companies is 60 billion or whatever it was. So GNS is booming, yeah, and this one's slacking. But yeah, let me pull up GNS because TradingView is a bit delayed. Yeah, that's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, GNS. I mean, GNS is up less than 1% after hours, so I don't know if I'd call this booming, but that run came before the close. Flex. The flexing. Like you do a what? Buyback? Oh come on, dude. Get out of here. La, 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 la. Interesting. But then, what about bonus? Hmm. The retail at home, I mean, the shorts are scared and covering. Buy more diamond hands. Eric, don't worry. By tomorrow, yeah, Tesla is an absolute monster after hours, isn't it? Yeah, 215s. 215s after hours. 215s. Alrighty, guys. Why is EBS up? Mm, actually, let me take a look at some of these names here. As so Axla has some news after hours as well. Right, Axla announces FDA clearance supporting path to registration of, okay, cool, whatever that means, right? So FDA approval, FDA clearance, right? IND clearance. So IND clearance for long COVID fatigue is the news, right? So yeah, exactly. Mm. So yeah, we'll see how well that thing performs. And then the other one was EBS. EBS. EBS is up 16%. Why do I feel like that's just earnings? CC. Na 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 na. Yeah, I think that might just be. Did I see BTC? Oh yeah, no, I did. I have yeah 24. It's still at the same price the last time I looked at it. Still at 2024. EBS. Let me take a look. What is that? That's SQL struggle bus. What am I looking for here? So EBS. EBS. That was 3 minutes ago. That was not earnings, was it? No, it wasn't. Something about EBS. The US FDA panel backs OTC use of. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like they have OTC news, FDA news as well. Right, that came out what, 3 minutes ago, a few minutes ago. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, yeah. Um, 20% rally there for EBS. Cool. I gladly sell my shares and calls the shorts. Whoever wants them, yeah. Ooh. Mm, let's see. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, yeah. I need to delay this call by 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty, guys. We will leave it here for now. I will post anything else if I see anything else in Discords. Good job today. Today was fun, wasn't it? Um, right? Fun, fun, fun. Have a wonderful evening. Again, thank you all very much for the support, and enjoy the evening. Yeah. See you all in Discord because the party never stops. Oh, I see. I am. I'm right. Um, and yeah, let's keep going. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe. Man the cannons. That's the word, isn't it? Come on, man the cannons. Wait, did Harlan score? Wow, another goal. Let's go. Carlos, have a wonderful evening. Doug, Letas, Virgo, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Eric? Good day off from work, wasn't it? I want to see that goal. Nova Axla, yeah. Right. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, the link is at the bottom of the chat here. Right. So from Nightbot. So click that link, come join us. Martin, see you in Discord. Very productive. Let's go. Let's go. A City fan? No, well, I like them both. Honestly, I like them both. This season, I kind of like. Oh, that's a damn it. An assist from. Oh, I think I'm just gonna lose my fantasy game because of that. Unbelievable. Um, Dan, thank you very much. Have a great night as well. Alrighty. Let's go, Nova. Have a wonderful evening. And yeah, we'll see you all in Discord and whatnot. And whatnot. Alrighty, guys. Enjoy. If I haven't said goodbye to you, well, goodbye. And yeah, alrighty. Let's go. Join up WG for what? Plus scanners. One trade will pay for it. Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah, the membership will pay for itself. Absolutely. 82 points for you. Oh my goodness. Damn. I need Saka to score one. Just one, Just one. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think that last goal is gonna cost me my game. For sure, probably. Let's go, Jeff. Have a wonderful evening. Had a great time today. Let's go. See you tomorrow. See you in Discord. Ready? Travis, great evening. Still captain? Oh my god. Vekhos. You had that many points with Vekhos as captain? Damn. That's impressive, Musty. That's fire. RB. Cool. Already, Hector. Um, already. Have 83 points. That's impressive. 83 points is impressive. I don't know how many points I'm on. Um, See you in Discord, Eric. Alrighty, guys. Again, if you do become a member after the stream is over, click the link at the bottom there, and send me an email. Yeah, Juan. Later, Juan. Good night, all. Good night, guys. Good night. Just have to run to. Alrighty. Bye, guys.